Are you sure we don't need washing up liquid?
Michael, look.
Sorry. Just making idle chat.
And when you come in, don't make a mess. David's Kafka's woman's coming at 3:30.
Roger that.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Hello? Gail Robwell? Susan? Susan? Michael's Susan. Well, how are you? Well, you must, yes, you must miss him terribly. A present? What sort of present? And, when will it be delivered? Today? No, that's fine. I'm gonna be here all day, so, I've got to go. Susan, thanks for calling. Bye. Oh, David.
Gail?
I've just had the worst phone call ever. I need to see Andy, so hold the fort. And if a parcel arrives, whatever you do, don't give it to Michael.
Why? What's in it?
I'll tell you later. Any news from Kylie?
No. You didn't tell Sarah, did you?
Of course I didn't. David, if she's clean, it'll help your case.
Yeah, well, she's only been spotted, so she's like Bigfoot at the minute.
Yeah, well, it's a start. No parcels to Michael. And finish off the hoovering.
I'm on a 10-minute break.
What time's your dad coming in?
Sometime this afternoon. I don't know. I hope we don't bring her again.
Drop it, Sophie. We've got bigger fish to fry.
OK. I'm gonna go and pick the kids up from school.
It's barely 1 o'clock.
Well, I'm taking them out early. We're gonna go and meet Dev at the airport.
On whose authority? It's Monday. They're gonna miss physical education and golden time.
I've already cleared it with the school. Besides, I want him to hear it from me.
We'll just make sure the children are occupied.
I'm gonna bring them back here to change before we go. Oh, perhaps you could lay some clothes out for them. I was thinking Asher, the red print dress, and Addie, the blue shirt and sweater.
A phone call from who?
From your mother. Well, not your mother, Gavin's mother, Michael's ex, Susan. She's put a present in the post for him. Should arrive sometime today.
Well, what kind of present?
It's a photo album celebrating Gavin's life. From the week he was born till the last photo she had of him 6 months before he died. Yeah, you and me both. David's holding the fort, Michael's at Freshco's. He cannot get his hands on that parcel.
What's up?
Your father's body has been released. The funeral will be on Friday.
And a cream horn, please.
Good choice. There we go.
I want to run the gym.
Here you go. Fiver, so you want 40p change. Cheers, Norris.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what to do. I worked for her. I respected her.
You don't have to do anything, it's too early. We don't even know what happened yet.
Maybe she was drunk and she left a candle burning. That's what happened.
Yeah, it's the devil.
What is?
The booze.
Yeah, well, it's times like this I understand why people do it.
Must have left his phone at home. We need some bleach. I forgot to put it on his list.
Is it urgent?
Well, it is if the cat lady wants to use the toilet.
10 minutes, I said.
Has it arrived?
No?
Look, I'll wait in for it. You nip and get your bleach.
Right, well, am I free to go then?
Keys, yeah, you can go.
All right, hallelujah.
Very uptight about this afternoon. Kylie turns up with her eyes spinning around. Lord knows what'll happen. Dev's is shut. I'll have to go to the precinct. I'll be as quick as I can.
That looks like him.
Gavin Rodwell?
Yep. No, yes.
We were told we might find you here.
Why? I don't live here.
We're making some inquiries following last week's fire. I understand you made the call to the emergency services?
Yeah, that's right.
Is somewhere we can talk?
Yeah, come inside.
I thought you didn't live here.
Well, I don't, but my dad does. I'm feeding his cat. Look, we can talk in the bistro. Will it take long?
2 minutes?
There's one here above the dry cleaners in the precinct.
What's this?
I'm just looking for flats for me and Maddie.
What have you done with Jack?
He's gone to recess.
What exactly is a maisonette?
Any word from the coward?
Who?
Your dad?
Oh, no.
I would have found some slimy rotten crawled underneath it.
Look, Mum, I'm not defending him, but it does take two to tango.
Yeah, you are defending him.
OK, I'm defending him.
Egg, sausage, bacon.
Oh, Mum, you are a good un. You know what Charlie Stubbs used to say to me?
Well, there was another idiot.
If there were no bad women in the world, there'd be no bad men. It's one thing him and my dad had in common. They both thought they could handle Tracy Barlow.
Well, to not even phone Liz, or text her to say he was sorry. Do you know how she must feel?
Yeah, I do, actually. I've had my fair share. But, you know, there's always two sides to a story. You never know what goes on behind closed doors. Liz might have been making him miserable.
Yeah, don't go blaming Liz. If he wasn't happy with her, he should have told her how he felt. Did he tell you any of this?
No, of course not.
Well, he's done it before, of course, disappearing without trace. Don't forget that.
No, I won't. But if he does want to come back and he wants to patch things up...
he hasn't got a snowball's chance in hell.
Well, thank you for your time, Mr. Rodwell. And if anything else occurs to you that you think might be of value to us...
Absolutely. I'll be sure to let you know.
Never mind that. Go.
I'll be 2 minutes. Dad.
Hiya.
What's the matter?
The shopping list blew away. I was just taking it out of my pocket and a gust of wind caught it.
But what, you haven't been home?
I don't.
Right, we'll sit down. Steph will get you a drink.
Yeah, well, where are you going in such a hurry?
He's going to get the paper.
Yes, the paper.
So, do you remember what was on it? What did they want?
Oh, look, everything's under control.
I should go back and face the music.
No. No, you stay here.
You see, David's got his Kafkas lady at 3:30. I think we needed tea bags.
And that was it?
Yeah, they just wanted to know whether I'd seen anything suspicious. They said it was purely routine.
It's the courier. We've missed it.
What does it say? What have they done with it?
Come on, quick.
Oh, hello, Asher. Hello, Addy. How did your science test go?
Science test? You never told me.
Got 8 out of 10. 6 out of 10.
Oh, where did you fall down?
I didn't hear 3 of the questions. Kyle's in me ear.
Kyle shouldn't have been speaking during his science test, especially when you're trying to concentrate. Shall I have a word with Mrs. Pike?
Mary, what's this? I said the red print dress for Asher and the blue shirt and sweater.
You did. However, this isn't upstairs, downstairs. And Addie's blue shirt is too short in the arm, and Asher's dress won't keep her warm.
Oh, OK. Would you make some tea while we're gone? I was going to make the lamb casserole, but I'm really concerned about the time.
Actually, I wondered if I might come with you.
Oh, no. No. Besides, there won't be any room once we've loaded in the luggage. And one more thing. Could you make yourself scarce this evening, just so that we can share some family time?
Yes, of course. Well, hurry along, children. Let's get changed. Your father must be longing to see you. Just think he's up there now, about to begin his descent.
Oh, and don't put too much salt in the casserole. Right. I better get changed as well. Can't welcome him home in this old thing.
I wouldn't have thought so, no.
Right, so that's a large red wine. Soup of the day for a starter, with garlic bread. And for main, you want the lasagna. And that's no sides.
It's addressed to Michael.
I'm his wife.
No, I'm afraid I can only hand it over to the named recipient.
No, you see, last year, I spent 4 weeks tracking down the parcel. It's no joke. No. If Michael's name's on the parcel, then I will give it to Michael and no one else.
Michael's ill. He's in bed. He's just sent us out to pick this up.
Yes, what's the matter with him?
He's got a very severe head cold. He's bundled up with 2 scarves and a hat.
There seems to be a great deal of urgency about this, if you don't mind me saying so.
He's very keen to get it.
Oh, right, what is it?
It's none of your business, Norris.
Just give us the flaming parcel.
Don't you dare reach over my counter!
It belongs to my dad.
Yes, and your father I shall give it to.
What on earth is going on?
Michael.
Dad.
What a remarkable recovery.
Wonder what it is.
I think it's, a catalogue I ordered. That's why I was in such a rush to get it.
But it's addressed to me.
I used your name.
Why?
They blacklisted me over a disputed refund. I'm persona non grata, so if you don't...
I'm not taking your word for it, you sneaky little woman. Anyway, this address is handwritten. In fact, the handwriting looks strangely familiar. Whoever wrapped this did a good job. Gavin, get me some scissors, will you? Gav?
I can't see him.
But they were on the site this morning.
Anywhere, just go.
Hi, Gran.
Bethany.
Where you going?
Nowhere.
Got them.
What's that?
Nothing.
I don't think those work.
Is it for Michael?
Of course they work.
Is it?
The scissors. Gail, where's she gone to with my... Ah, there it is. Right. Let's get cutting.
You're kidding me.
Bold as brass, would I put in a good word?
Unbelievable. I mean, all that time, and none of it was real.
He'd sell his own mother for a pretty face.
Thanks.
A younger pretty face.
Thanks again.
Look, I know this might sound easy to say, but I think it could be a blessing in disguise.
Is that the best you can do? He's destroyed me.
Seriously, you've had a lucky escape. What if their plan had come together? They'd be stood there behind that bar, arm in arm, and where would you be?
Oh, well, I would have dug myself a great big hole and jumped right in it. I have been humiliated. I put all my eggs in one basket, just like I always do.
We all do. That's why we keep making the same mistakes over and over again.
Yeah, well, maybe this will be the last time.
Nah.
No, it doesn't seem worth it anymore.
But it will do, one day.
And as far as this pub is concerned, he is definitely a sleeping partner, nothing more. In fact, he will be sleeping so soundly, he might as well be dead.
It's from Susan.
Who?
It's from your mum, Gav.
Is it?
Dear Michael, enough water has gone under the bridge, so I thought you might like this. A record of Gavin's upbringing. Something to cherish. Our darling, darling boy. Yours, Susan.
That's very nice of her.
I need a glass of water.
I know. You sit down here with your old man. I'm about to watch you grow up in front of my eyes. Everything I missed. All those years. It's a miracle. What a remarkable gesture.
Very.
Wait. But before you open it, there's something I need to tell you.
You all right?
You're not gonna like it.
Oh, dear. This doesn't sound good.
It's about you and me.
You know you can tell me anything, son.
Do you think this lipstick looks too red?
Bethany, come and join us. Sit down.
What for?
Well, Michael was just about to put the kettle on, weren't you, Michael?
Was I? No, Gavin was about to tell me something, and it sounded really important.
But Bethany might not want to hear it, especially if it's father-son related.
I don't mind.
No, it looks all right.
What does?
The lipstick.
I'll put the kettle on.
Come on, then. What is it?
Well, the thing is, you should know that I used to smoke.
Pardon?
I don't want you to see me smoking.
You used to smoke?
You know, when I was a kid. Well, not a kid, but, you know, a teenager at school and into my early 20s.
Yeah, but I don't think it's very likely that your mother was there taking photos, do you? You know, lurking behind the bike sheds. I wasn't averse to the odd cigarette myself. More's the pity with this old ticker. Come on, relax. He looks like he's ready for the gallows. Right, here we go. Oh, 1 day old. Look at you.
Weatherfield. Weatherfield. Hull. Hull. 1 adult, 1 child. Hull.
I think I bought you that card, eh? Yeah, I got it from Ashton Market. Your mother said it wouldn't keep the cold out. Failed again. Oh, and look! Those are my shoes. This was the abiding memory I had of you. Until last year. It's what I used to carry around in my head. I mean, I had no idea what you'd look like now. I assumed you'd be good-looking like myself, obviously.
That goes without saying.
You won't remember being that age, will you? When we lived in Lostock Terrace.
No, not really.
How old are you here? 1992.
I must have been 6, 7, something like that.
Welcome home.
Hi, Mary.
So it smells good.
Oh, thank you. It's Himmel by Heidi G. It's a Germanic fragrance.
I meant the stew.
Casserole, I see.
What terrible news to come home to.
Devastating.
Yeah. I'll go and pay my respects soon as I've acclimatised.
Cup of tea.
Oh, yes, thank you. You know, I'd love one.
Mary, would you mind?
So how are Leah and Zidane?
Oh, I haven't been over there. I didn't want to encroach. Sit down, sit down.
Good flight?
Oh, well, you know, I'm never a fan, but what are you going to do? You know, walk?
I wouldn't have thought so, no. Your feet would be sore, that's for sure.
Mary.
Perhaps you could make the tea.
You've been invited to stay in our home.
Dev's home? I've cooked the dinner and cleaned this house from top to bottom.
In lieu of rent, I think that's only fair.
And what are you doing in lieu of rent?
I think that's an absolutely disgraceful question.
You know, I have been working here long before you.
You are the nanny. I am Dev's common-law wife.
Well, you are certainly common, despite the ridiculous outfits.
How dare you!
Shut up!
She seemed a bit jumpy this afternoon. Like she couldn't wait to get away.
She's upset, like the rest of us.
Could have gone with her.
Well, I'll go in a bit. I've got to see Ada what needs looking at.
Oh, I think I might ring up about that maisonette.
I don't know why you've got to be in such a hurry to move out.
No, I mean, why don't you wait till Maddie's on the mend?
Hang on a minute.
What? What's up?
Get the nurse quick.
What?
Quick, get the nurse!
What's happening?
Nurse!
Sal, hurry up!
What's happening? Why is nobody doing anything?
12 years old. Big hair.
Yeah, I look like Boris Becker.
Funny how much you changed.
Well, the teenage years can be so transformative.
Very, judging by this. Look, Gail.
I'm looking.
It looks nothing like him, does it?
Well, you should see what David used to look like. I mean, he's completely unrecognisable from the boy he was at 12. I've got a picture. Yeah, look. That's David when he was 9, 10. I mean, isn't that incredible?
But that looks exactly like David.
Give over, Michael. They're like two completely different people.
Why don't we have a break from all this, eh?
How old are you here? You must be in high school.
About 14, 15.
I was feeling very low back then. It affected my skin and my hair.
Did you, have an accident?
Which one of you isn't my son? Him? Or you?
Me. My real name is Andy. Andy Carver. Gavin was my flatmate. You know, I've played this out in my head so many times. I thought I had it down pat, but... well, here we are. And I've not got a clue how to explain myself.
Try.
Grab a pulse check.
She's in the air.
Right, get ready to truck.
Stand back, please. Disconnect O2. Everyone clear of the bed. Shock delivered.
Do we agree? Patient's deceased.
No!
Time of death, 1502.
Don't stop! Don't stop! Don't tell him to say anything! No, stop!
Maddie's gone, love. Maddie's gone.
Sorry.
Maddie's gone.
She's gone.
In the beginning, it was almost a laugh.
A laugh?
Me and Gavin had fallen out. I guess I saw it as an opportunity to get back at him. I also thought I could make a few quid off you.
Then this was a con job.
Only because I thought you had it coming, but I was wrong. I was wrong big time. Honestly, I never expected to like you. And then everything just got out of hand so fast.
So this is my Gavin.
Yeah.
I met him. Was he in on this as well?
Not initially.
I remember speaking to him outside the house. I remember him telling me how much you hated me. No! How much he hated me.
I wanted to tell you so badly that day.
But you didn't.
Because I was too scared.
Scared?
Have you a heart problem?
We were worried about what the shock might do.
We?
I'll give you some time alone.
Maddie, she has a donor's card. I don't know how it all works. She'd want me to let you know.
Oh, thank you. I'll advise the organ donation nurse. We'll come and talk to you.
She looks so peaceful. Can you give us a minute, please?
Sure.
Right outside.
Trying to keep it together so you don't get all embarrassed. I love you, Matt.
Look, it's my fault. I'm the one who put her in this position.
I've hated lying to you.
And still you married me, even when you knew.
Because I love you.
You've got a funny way of showing it.
She was trying to protect you.
Protect me from the truth, more like.
I was concerned about your health. I thought the stress
Might kill me. The only problem with that argument is I'm not dead. See? Still ticking.
I felt I couldn't take the risk.
Well, maybe instead of worrying about my heart stopping, you should have been more worried about it being broken.
So is this what it's been like while I've been away?
Absolutely not. Harmony's been a watchword in this house. Of course, we haven't always seen eye to eye on every issue, but that's only natural.
But healthy disagreement is a good thing.
And never in front of Addie and Asher.
No, that's a no-no.
When it comes to children, we're like a well-oiled machine.
Always united, never divided.
Okay. Okay, I believe. You know what? Forget I ever mentioned this.
Dev, you seem a bit stressed. Shall I give you one of my neck massages?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Right, best go pay my respects to Yasmin and Sharif.
Would you like me to accompany you?
No. It's okay. Won't be long.
Is it just me, or does Dev seem a bit distracted?
Well, I think Cal's death has hit him very hard.
Oh, of course. If forget I mentioned anything, I'll get the kids started on their homework. I'm sorry about before.
Nonsense. I should be the one who's apologising. Hello, Devindra Allahan's mobile? No, I'm sorry, he's just popped out. May I take a message? Well, can I at least tell him who's called? To Lisa. Yes, I'll tell him you rang.
Hiya!
What do you want?
Thought I'd come and support Team David. Yay!
That must be her.
Yeah, she's early. Hi. You all right, sir? Nice to see you again.
Mr. Platt.
Just call me David. This is my gran.
Oh, no, it's Audrey. Hello.
And my niece, Bethany.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Oh, the pleasure's all ours. Thank you so much for helping my uncle.
I'm just gathering information.
Legend. Info gathered. Next.
Shall we go in?
So far, so good.
It wasn't done out of any maliciousness.
Of course. I keep forgetting. You were doing me a favour.
Please, this isn't good for your heart, Dad. I mean...
You need help. Oh, terrific. We've got an audience now. Come on in. The more, the merrier.
What's going on?
What's going on is Andy here has been playing me for a mug, and my so-called wife knew all along.
Wait, who's Andy?
Would you like to feel that?
Please, Michael.
Answer the question!
This obviously is not a good time.
Speak for yourself.
I'm really sorry. I'll reschedule with your office.
As soon as possible?
Yeah.
Good afternoon. I'll see myself out.
Nice one. Couldn't keep your gob shut for one more day, could you?
You saw the album.
What you on about?
My ex-wife made me a photo album. As you can imagine, it was a real page-turner.
We had to come clean.
I'm sorry, mate.
What do you know about sorry? You're just flipping make-believe. I'm talking about real family here.
What? You knew about this?
Yeah, for the last month or so.
Oh, this just keeps getting better and better. Anyone for any more?
Steph and Luke knew as well.
Knew what? Would somebody please explain before I scream?
Would you prefer to tell them? Or shall I?
Hiya.
Hiya.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm kind of in a rush.
You've not heard then?
Heard what?
She died. Maddie, she died. They'll be back in an hour or so.
Right, well, I'll come over then.
Okay. Life's not fair, is it?
No. No, it's not.
You know, once she told me that she could count the good times on one hand.
And you made her happy, love.
Yeah. It took her ages to forgive me for that one. Not dealing with the bad stuff was like a piece of cake for her. But being happy, yeah, that took effort. Please just let it all be true. Don't let there be nothing for her.
No offence, but you're a total whack job.
All right, give it a rest.
Oh, Michael, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as I am.
How could you pretend all this time?
I wasn't pretending.
Oh, no, just lying through your teeth.
So, are we all supposed to call you Andy now, then?
I can think of choice of names, love.
This isn't helping, Mum.
Oh, hello, she's piped up. Gail, what on earth possessed you?
Mum, I really don't need one of your lectures right now.
So where does the real Gavin come into all this, then? Does he even know?
Apparently he was in on the joke. Probably laughing himself silly.
What, you haven't told him?
Let me guess. You're a bloke. Tell me what?
There was a traffic accident.
How badly was he hurt?
Michael, I'm so sorry.
Tell me he isn't dead. Please.
We only found out because one of his mates rung us.
And you still never said a word.
There was nothing Michael could have done.
Also, there was alcohol involved.
My son was dead. And you let me celebrate his birthday. You even blew the candles out.
Yeah, that is pretty dark.
I never wanted a party.
It was my decision. My decision alone.
What sort of person does something like that?
Someone who loves you.
Haha. There's that word again.
Yeah, OK, we should go.
What?
Back to mine, Brassmere Drive. Your mum and Michael need some space.
But...
Yeah, come on. And as for you, do you know if you've got any decency, you will never, ever show your face round here again. Come on, come on.
Mum.
Do as your gran says.
Text me.
Look, I realise that I can never do anything to make this right. But I really need you to know one thing. All those times I called you Dad, I meant it. Now, as far as I'm concerned, you are the only proper dad I have ever had.
If that's actually the truth, then you're even more pathetic than I thought you were. My son is dead. I don't know who you are.
Right, so when Sharif gets back from the mosque, please tell him to drop by.
I will.
Leanne.
Hiya. We ran into each other.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, no, please. I was just leaving.
I heard you were back.
Yeah, I just got in a couple of hours ago. Look, I'm so sorry about Cal. When I heard, I was just...
It's okay.
Right, well, look, I'd best get home, but it's like I said to Yasmin, if there's anything you need, I'm there.
Thanks, Dev.
Thank you.
See ya. Look, I apologise for just turning up.
Don't be ridiculous.
Well, I won't keep you.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Have a seat.
No, like I said, I won't keep you.
Have a seat. How's Simon?
Not good, if I'm honest. I tried talking to him, but he just won't let me in.
Do you want a cup of tea?
No, I've just come to ask about the funeral. I know it'll be at your mosque, so I just thought I'd check the arrangements.
I feel like I'm intruding.
Nonsense. Go on in.
Oh, Sophie, I haven't words.
Still can't get hold of Maddie's mum.
I'll try her in a bit.
Thanks for coming.
Where else would I be?
This one suits you best, I think.
I agree. Yeah, thanks.
You know, I meant it when I said, we do not blame you.
Absolutely not.
100%.
Every time I close my eyes, I just replay it in my head. If we've acted differently.
Then others would have died.
Yeah, I suppose. Can I ask you something?
This isn't the time.
Yeah, it's okay, go on. I'm not sure if he managed to say it or not, but that night Dad was planning to propose.
Yeah. I didn't quite get the words out, but I got the basic gist.
Okay.
The answer was yes, just in case you're wondering. It's the last thing I said to him. Sorry.
I'm really glad.
Yeah, me too.
The fire officers found this, son. It belongs to you.
Oh, Yasmin.
Please.
It's perfect.
You're our family now.
Always.
Please slow down. You know what the doctor said about alcohol?
My precious Gail. Always concerned about my welfare. Next, you'll be telling me I've got everything to live for.
Well, I did.
You did for me. Well, oddly enough, I don't feel very grateful. Don't even think about it. He was such a lovely little boy. If only I could have spoken to him properly. But you took that chance away from me.
Gavin wasn't after reconciliation. He was after money.
You would say that.
We gave him £5,000. Can ask Steph if you don't believe me.
Good for him.
Good for him. He blackmailed us.
What? That makes him lower than you, does it? At least he despised me. What's your excuse? Hey! What's your excuse?
So what happens now then? With all this funeral stuff and...
Well, I assume that Maddie's mum will want to make all the arrangements.
You're joking, aren't you? That woman's a waste of space.
Well, if that's the case, we'll just step in and do whatever's necessary.
Yeah. Don't give it any more thought.
Sophie, let me make you something to eat. You've not eaten anything all day.
I'm not hungry, Mum. I don't mind I lie down, though. Can I stay here tonight? I don't even want a FaceTime room.
You don't even have to ask.
Thanks, Dad, for everything. I know that Maddie thought a lot of you. She thought that you dressed and sucked, but I know that you've always been sound in her books.
She had your card marked, mate.
You're not wrong. She was a good one, Soph.
Yeah, she was. You'll make Jack understand, yeah?
Just leave that to us. You'll be in my prayers.
It's amazing how that girl's not gone to pieces, isn't it?
Well, it won't have sunk in yet. She probably doesn't know how she feels.
All reasons we should all rally round her.
If there's all I can do, just give us a shout.
I thought we could pop to the bistro when the kids were in bed.
Yeah, not tonight.
Just got so much to catch up on.
Not tonight.
Sure. I'll make a start on the pans.
I'll do it.
Oh, don't be silly. You've done all the cooking.
You had a phone call earlier. Someone called Talisa.
Thank you.
Friend, is she?
Yeah, something like that.
Only I don't ever recall you mentioning her before.
No, we met in India. She's a volunteer for a charity.
I see.
Look, it's perfectly innocent.
You know, I make no judgments. After all, how could this Talisa possibly compare to the warm and loving woman who has just dedicated the last 4 months of her life to your children and business?
She doesn't.
That's all I needed to hear.
Good. I'll go and help Julie with the pans.
What if I take Jack away for a few days? You know, things are going to be pretty fraught for a while, and he's still so young.
Look, Jack's tougher than you reckon.
Well, that's it, maybe, but, you know, it's still a lot to take in. Plus, you'll be able to focus more on Sophie.
Look, I appreciate what you're saying.
Well, it was, you know, just an idea. I shouldn't interfere.
Hey, no. Don't be daft. I'm probably being a bit selfish, but the truth is, I'm only staying strong for Sophie because I've got you with me.
Well, then it looks like I'm not going anywhere.
Michael, please. You have to calm down. Look, why don't I go to me mum's for a few days, eh? Give you some time on your own.
And then what?
Then we can talk some more.
You
Make
actually
some sense
think
of all
this can be fixed?
Look, I know you're angry, but we love each other. That much hasn't changed.
Everything's changed, Gail. Everything. This is where it all began for me and you. Me, the thief. And you. You so frightened.
I found a way to forgive you. I trusted my feelings.
You're seriously comparing the two?
No, of course I'm not.
I stole an MP3 player, a camera, and 3 ornamental silver-plated spoons. You stole everything from me.
You still have me. You still have a home.
This isn't a home. This is just some place I tried to rob.
You don't mean that.
Do you know what I wish? I wish that you had never forgiven me. I wish that you hated me then as much as I hate you now.
Eileen. Morning.
Never mind morning. What's happened to you? He's still not answering.
Can't believe that, Gavin.
Andy.
And I gave him time off to go and see his dad in hospital. Use fake ID on my payroll. Thanks for helping him out with that, by the way.
Michael, please will you call me? Just to let me know you're all right. I'm going out of my mind with worry.
Can't blame me for leaving, Mum.
I know. Can we move on, please?
Oh, I wish. Totally messed up my meeting yesterday.
Can we give it a rest, please? I feel bad enough as it is.
Oh, what do I do now? I'm screwed.
They're not going to make a decision like that based on one family argument.
Mum's right.
Oh, you weren't there. No, that'll be. Max! Come on, are you ready?
Morning.
Easy, mate.
Can we go to the seaside one day in your car?
Of course we can.
Yeah, his lunchbox is there. There's his overnight bag. And
And he comes out of school half-free sharp, all right?
I know.
Right, come here then, give us a hug. I'll see you later, OK? And I'll pick you up after school tomorrow. Be good.
Bye. Bye, Max.
Any more news on Kylie?
No, I think I'm going to skip work today. Go out looking for her. I've got some leads to follow up.
Need any help? Someone's got to stop you doing anything crazy.
I'll do whatever it takes to find her, crazy or not.
Come on then, let's have all the gory details.
That's a long story, I'm afraid.
The longer the better.
Don't think you're getting a free breakfast and use of my bathroom for now.
Well, all I will say is that Gail and I are finished.
Again? Well, you've finished before and got back together, so what's the big deal?
Yeah, there'll be no going back this time.
What's the name?
Who?
Well, it's usually another woman when you've been turfed out.
Well, who says I was turfed out?
You mean you walked?
Don't tell me she's carrying on with another bloke already.
No.
Well, then what? And why didn't you sleep at Gavin's?
Listen, I really appreciate all the hospitality, but I'd rather not go into details if you don't mind.
Bacon butty?
You're offering? Beggar what the doctors say.
We're taking his spaceship as well? Yes, please. Good lad.
What's going on?
I'm taking him to his Auntie Pam's for the day.
Auntie Pam, who's she?
Well, it's his mum's auntie, actually. You see her now and again. You love your Auntie Pam, don't you?
You never said.
No, well, it was you who gave me the idea, you know, offering to take him away. Pray could do him good.
Break from what?
Well, it's been a bit grim round here lately, hasn't it?
I get it. Well, then I can take him out for the day.
Look, it's all been arranged now.
But where does she live?
It's only about 5 miles away. Well, you can take him out tomorrow if you want.
I just wanted to see how you
need
are.
the toilet or anything?
Is it a good time?
Good a time as any.
No, you've had a drink, you've had a wee. Right. Oh, we're just going now, Rita, no offence. Come on, Trouble. See you in an hour or so.
Right, bye, Jack.
Bye-bye, bye-bye. See you.
Bye. Bye.
Want coffee, Rita?
Only if you make him one.
I'll do it.
Thanks. Sophie, I know that words don't mean much at a time like this, but I just want you to know me and Norris are thinking of you.
Cheers.
We both had a lot of time for Maddie. And what you are going through right now, I can't possibly imagine.
I stayed at my mum's last night. I just didn't even want to be here.
Did it help?
I just don't want to be in that room without her, Rita.
Oh, darling. Oh.
What do you mean that you're not going into work just yet?
There's something I need to do first.
Oh, right. Shall I just see you when I see you?
Michael?
I'm off.
Michael! Please tell me it's not true.
Well, seeing is believing.
He stayed with you?
Don't know, I've put away a breakfast and it must be all the calories he uses up during the night. Oh, he stayed in a cab by the side of streetcars. I found him this morning and I gave him a bite to eat.
Well, thanks for telling me. I've been worried sick.
Well, I'm staying out of it, if that's all right.
He is all right.
Well, apart from a stiff neck.
Well, I'll go talk to him at work.
Well, I'll give it a while. I mean, he said he had somewhere to visit first.
Visit? Where?
Won't tell me anything apart from you and him have split up. You're not going to give me any clues? No? Oh.
Well, it goes without saying. You know where I am if you need me.
Thanks, Rita. I'll see you later.
Yes. Oh, poor kid. I'm concerned about her. Look, you might need to step up to the plate here now.
What do you mean?
Well, be the strength this family needs and prove all the doubters wrong.
We need to talk about the mealtime routines at some point. I tend to dine early if you care to join me, but if you'd like to...
Food's really not high on my agenda right now.
Oh, no, of course not.
Sophie, I was gonna come and find you.
Yeah?
When I thought the time was right, I can't tell you how sorry I am to hear about Maddie.
Yeah. Not half as sorry as I am.
No.
Doesn't mean. But what do I do now?
I'm sorry, I can't answer that. You've got every right to want answers from me, though. Trouble is finding the right words. Apologise, it just seems to be an insult to you and to her. And it's not even coming close to the way I'm feeling.
Yeah, you'll be asking me for sympathy next.
I'm not sure that this is the time or the place.
It's okay, Roy. She needs to say these things to me and I need to hear them.
You know, the best thing in my life was gone because of you. You know, my life and my future, all because you was too busy boozing. You know, maybe I should offer you my sympathy.
I didn't mean to sound self-pitying.
No, I mean it. Because you're the one with a life sentence. Waking up every single morning with that guilt. It's just a pity it won't bring Maddie back, eh?
Who's this Gemma?
She's one of Kylie's so-called mates. Spends half of her time drugged up to eyeballs.
How well do you know?
Oh no, she was egging Callum on the other week when he was knocking 7 bells out of me. She's stayed here before, so if anybody knows where she is, it'll be her.
There's no sign of life, cool.
She's probably out in a coma or scoring.
Hey, David, I'm gonna wait by the car.
Let's give Dos Houses a go.
Some good news, anyway. Carla's opening up again on Monday.
Really?
I ran into her earlier.
How did she seem?
Still low.
Are you sure you've got the right boy? Yes, he does have a bedroom of his own. Right, well, I'll better look into it. Yeah, OK, bye.
Who was that?
Craig's form tutor. Says he keeps falling asleep in his revision classes.
Who does Craig?
Well, it's not the form tutor, is it? Says they're going to send him home if it happens again.
Oh, how long's it been going on?
Oh, he didn't say. Asked me if he had his own bedroom. Where do they think I live? In an hostel? Wonder what's going on. Might be that flaming rat spinning round in its wheel all night, keeping him awake. I can hear it myself sometimes.
He's not got his laptop in bed, has he, looking at...
Looking at what, Kirky?
Australian football?
Do you not think he's worrying about something?
Nah. These teachers get the knickers in a twist when it's out to do with health and safety. There'll be something to know.
Hi, it's me. Just on my way home. Can't wait to see you. I love you. Oh, I'm in Fresco's. Just saw Norris buying a shower capsule. Took a picture. Right, you should have it in a minute.
One, you've messaged.
Sophie, it's Jenny. You were right. I've just... Sophie, it's Jenny. You were right. I've just...
Is Gavin not back yet?
No.
I wonder where he's got to. He's all right.
I never thought I'd be interested in Gail McIntyre's love life. I just wanted to patch things up so we can move out. House is fit to burst in his ears.
He was a man of mystery this morning.
Well, it seems to be the type you're going for these days. Any news on Jeff from Dubai?
Let's just say I'm holding more than one ace in my hand. Oh, yeah?
I thought I might find you here.
Oh, am I that predictable?
Well, you weren't at work, you weren't in the pub, and you weren't at home.
I get the picture.
How'd you fancy dinner at the bistro tonight?
Well, I'm going to have to consult my diary, because I think I'm supposed to be seeing Idris Elba.
Quiet table in the corner, soft candlelight, glass of something sparkling to kick things off.
Oh, when you put it like that, I'll just have to tell him I can't make it.
I'll see what they've got and give you a ring.
Well, I hope I'm still putting it about like you and I'm your age. Michael had better watch it on that settee with you around.
Wash your mouth out.
Mind if we join you?
Yeah, please.
We won't stop long. Don't want to spoil our appetite. We're off out tonight.
Oh, why? What's happening?
Oh, we're just gonna go to the bistro, celebrate Dev's homecoming.
Oh, we're going there as well, me and Adrian.
Really? Oh, well, we might see you there then.
Join us if you like.
No, I mean, no, we wouldn't want to intrude.
No, but you wouldn't, would they?
No, of course not.
No, this would be nice. You know, we can have like a foursome. You know, I've heard all about Adrian. It'd be a good chance to meet him.
Right, fine. It's a date.
Good.
And Jack was all right staying there?
Oh, it's fine, don't worry. She'll spoil him rotten. Did you get up to much this morning, Soap?
I found a really weird voicemail from Maddie from the night of the fire.
Really?
Yeah, it says that it was at 11:30. That's what time the explosion was, wasn't it?
What does it say?
Sophie, it's Jenny. You were right. I've just...
So what does it mean by that?
You tell me.
Right about what?
Did you see her that night?
No.
Well, she was on her way to tell you about the fire. You didn't speak to her?
Well, I was in the bath at the time. That must have been why.
So why does it say that she's just...
Just what, Sophie?
I don't know. Seen you, spoke to you.
And realised I'm the Wicked Witch. Is that what you're driving at? Did she have X-ray vision?
What?
Well, I didn't see her, but maybe she could see through brick walls and saw me standing at my cauldron.
All right, let's all calm down.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm sick of this endless insinuation. You know, that message could have meant anything. You know, she could have just had an idea about something we could do with Jack, or you could be right about all sorts of things.
Why does she sound so panicked then?
There was an almighty fire going on, in case you've forgotten. I tell you this, I wish to God I had seen her. Because then she might still be alive and you wouldn't keep accusing me all the time.
All right, that's enough. Look, Jenny's right. It could have meant anything. Look, there's nothing to be gained by raking over it again. Especially when it's still raw. Just try and put it behind you, Soph.
Zidane, you don't have to go into the gym, you know, Zidane.
Yes, I do.
After all you've been through just lately, why not take the day off? I can take care of things in there.
Because he's my dad. I owe it to him.
Fine. If it helps you take your mind off everything, eh?
Hiya. I've just been going through Cal's things. They're his medals. I thought you should have them.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'll see you later.
He really loved you, you know.
No. I've been looking for you all day.
How touching.
Eileen said you had somewhere to visit.
At least that Andy had the decency to tell me where my son's buried.
Is there any consolation? I've been through hell and back these last few weeks.
Oh, there's always someone worse off than yourself, isn't there?
If you just knew how I felt. I mean, when Susan said she wanted to make amends and I had to lie to her.
Hang on. You met Susan? When? Come on. You keep saying you want to be straight with me.
At Gavin's funeral.
You went to the funeral? You knew it was happening and you didn't tell me.
We were too far in. And you had your operation coming up.
And she wanted to make her peace with me. Is there anything else I should know?
Absolutely not.
Didn't get to say goodbye, and all because of you.
Michael!
Please, don't come after me.
A few people around.
And don't you forget you've got to pick Max up from school.
Just about to go, actually, Gail. I'm even staying off the sherbet. How's that for responsible?
You disgust me. Mum.
Love you too.
You've been ironing that shirt for the last half hour.
Every time I get to the end, the first bit is creased up again. I've got it on easy care as well, but it's no easier than any other setting.
I hope it's Craig. All right, love.
Yeah?
Sum it up.
Your phone tutor rang.
Why?
Says you keep falling asleep in your revision classes.
Me?
Is it not true? Because if he's lying, I'll be up there first thing tomorrow giving him a rocket.
Might have dozed off once or twice.
Why?
I don't know.
You're not getting enough sleep?
Yeah?
Well, you can't be. You got something on your mind?
No.
These exams, maybe? You can tell me, love. There's not to be ashamed of.
There's nothing.
And have you been watching Australian football under the covers?
What?
Says here it could be narcolepsy.
What's that?
When your brain doesn't realise it's meant to be awake, so you keep falling asleep.
I don't like the sound of that.
Are you hallucinating?
No.
And you swear you've been sleeping through the night?
Yes.
Right. I'm fixing you an appointment at the doctor's.
There's nothing wrong with me.
We'll let them be the judge of that.
Your time in India sounds fascinating, Deb.
Yeah. You know, I've always thought it really pretentious when people go on about spiritual awakening, but that is exactly what it was.
Back to earth with a big bump, eh?
Can't stay up a mountain forever, right?
Unfortunately.
I've always fancied going off somewhere to find the meaning in their life.
Well, I might nip to the loo while you meditate on that. I've heard that a cruise around the Bahamas is very good for the soul.
I have never seen her this happy.
Really?
Oh, since she met you, she is like a different person.
I've been pretty happy myself.
And you make such a lovely couple.
Thanks.
I suppose we've both fallen on our feet, her with you and me with Dev.
Don't say anything to her, but I booked us into a Swiss hotel in the Forest of Bowling for tomorrow night.
Oh, how romantic.
It's going to be a surprise.
Oh, well, she'll love every minute, won't she, Dev?
No, who wouldn't?
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with us.
Just nip into the shop.
Where's Jack?
Well, he's having such a good time, I let him stay.
What?
Oh, just for a few days. He's done it before, he loves it.
Well, you drove all the way there and you didn't bring him back?
If you'd seen his face when I turned up. Last time I dragged him away, he cried all the way home. It's not worth it. You worry too much. See you in a bit.
Hi, it's Melanie Davis. That flat on Clearway Drive. Taken? Well, when? Why didn't you tell me? Of course I still want one. What else have you got? Look, just email me the details and I'll ring you tomorrow. Whatever you've got, just send it.
Look, Gemma, I need to know where Carly is, all right? The kids can't take it much longer, so if you're there, then just open up.
Cool. We're wasting our time.
Yeah, I knew we shouldn't have come back.
It's worth another try.
Yeah.
Bring a SWAT team next time, I would. Kick the door in.
Do you know where she is?
No,
Have you seen her?
I haven't seen her in months.
Well, she was round our way last week. You're telling me she didn't come here? Look, if you're lying...
You're what? Tough boy, beat me up. I ain't seen her, now get lost.
Gemma!
She's not here.
He's gonna keep coming back.
I know.
And if Callum finds out I'm putting you up, he'll kill me.
I'll be gone soon, I promise.
Back to David.
You can't keep running, Kylie. Besides, where else are you gonna go?
I don't know. Just have to think of something.
You look fine.
Do I?
Like Santa's little elf in a retirement home.
Oh, I definitely can't wear it now.
Oh, lighten up. If you're that bothered, I'll go over to Gail's.
No, she'll kick off. I'll go over myself when her shift starts. Still got my key.
Oof. Is that Christmas jumper Marcus bought me?
It's from your fat pal that's going to the charity shop.
It was very snug on me. How did you lose the weight, Sean?
The gay way. Caesar salads, spin class, and stress.
Hey, Mum, I couldn't get a shower.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Eileen said I should have a relaxing bath.
It's fine, Michael.
Well, I should get out, yeah. I need to be getting to work anyway.
Mum, how long's Noel Edmonds staying for?
As long as I say it's still my house. Show me, make me one.
I'm already one step ahead of you, oh demanding one. So come on then. You seeing Adrian tonight?
Not made any plans.
I thought you two were getting all hot and heavy.
Right, that's my cue to leave.
Do you know any breakfast?
No, I've got a meeting with the insurers at the builder's yard. It's cost me a fortune last work days.
See you, love.
Hi, Joe boy.
So, come on, what's going on with Adrian?
Nothing. Keep your beaks out, the pair of you.
Hiya. I've just got some extra pastries from the suppliers. I don't suppose you're very hungry.
How thoughtful, thank you.
Do you want a brew?
No, I've got to get Si to school. I'll see you at the mosque, shall I?
You're coming in the funeral cars with us, surely?
Yeah, I'd like that, thanks.
Well, why don't you pop back after you've sorted Simon and we can get ready together?
Oh, no, I don't want to be a bother.
Leanne, you meant the world to Khalid. How could it be a bother?
Right, you're all set for the funeral.
Oh, not really. I've never been to a Muslim funeral before. I'm all at sea about what to wear.
Well, I'd avoid hot pants and a crop top. I'm sorry.
What she must be going through.
They're thinking about God knows how Carla must be feeling.
Shall we have a drink after? Raise a glass to Cal.
Julie, Cal didn't drink.
I don't mean we can't.
Aren't you seeing Adrian later anyway?
Oh, will you stop banging on about Adrian? We're not joined at the hip.
She's tetchy.
Well, Adrian's not called this morning. I think she's worried he's getting cold feet.
Oh, no. Definitely not. Between you and me, he's planning a fancy trip away for them. He wants to surprise her.
Really?
Oh, yeah. He's sorting it all out this morning, but that's probably why he's not been in touch. He is head over heels. Score one for online dating.
I went to none of Blanche's and Tina's funerals.
Yeah, Si, this is different. The men and women have to be separate.
So the pair of them had Mum change Andy's national insurance details on a computer.
Why?
You can't have the money going into a dead man's account, can you?
I was like the born identity. Phone the police.
Don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest.
Hey, Si. You have to school. Only because he won't let me go to Cal's funeral.
You all right?
No, not really.
Their faith doesn't allow cremation, so it's going to be a burial.
Well, I think that's much nicer anyway. I couldn't be cremated. I'm not very good with high temperatures. I get terrible prickly heat.
Oh, I'm the opposite. I've got a thing about confined spaces, so coughing would be a nightmare for me.
Do you know, in some parts of Mongolia, they have what they call a sky funeral. The family leave the corpse out on a mountain top and it gets eaten by birds of prey while it decomposes.
Oh, you couldn't do that round here. We've got enough of a problem with the pigeon population as it is. Oh, gosh.
You look very dashing, Dev.
You know, I've got a real knot in the pit of my stomach when I put this on. So many sad memories.
I'll collect the twins as usual. If you need anything, just let me know.
Are you okay?
He had everything to live for, didn't he?
I'm here for you. And I always will be. We could go to prison.
Look, I was only taking the wages I was owed.
Yeah, that's fraud. Never mind the fake mugging. Look, that is something Nick can never find out about.
You all right?
Join us, please.
Have you two got the bullet yet, then?
No, not yet. Has Nick said anything to you?
No. Just that you could be arrested for fraud.
See, I told you.
Oh, it's Nick.
Me too.
Was he giving you your cards?
No. Says he wants to see us later together.
You won't shop us, will he?
Is that all you're worried about, saving your own skin? Have you not given any thoughts to how Michael's feeling about all this?
It's the kids I feel sorry for. I mean, first the mum, then the dad.
And he was fit too.
Oh, so it's no loss when ugly people die, right? It's me.
Who is it?
Nobody. Right, I'm going to give the cars a quick check. I don't want Linda's ears finding chip wrappers in the footwells while they're grieving.
He's not happy bunny, is he?
Oh, leaving Gail, you think he'd be jumping for joy.
You expecting a call?
No.
Only you keep checking your phone all the time.
I haven't heard from Adrian since yesterday. And normally he texts me a corny gag of a morning. It's, you know, one of our things.
Oh, you see, that'll be him now.
Oh, my God.
What's he said?
It's not Adrian, it's the guy from Dubai.
What have I told you about juggling balls? Never ends well. Trust me, I know. Still, at least he's abroad. Can't get in that much trouble, can you?
Can't I? He's flying into Manchester later. Wants to meet me for a drink.
What did the doctor say?
She was worse than useless. Few questions, shone a light in his eyes, and then said he needed to get more sleep. I could have told him that.
There's nothing wrong with me.
How do you know? You don't gamble with kids' health, not on my watch. What are these?
Fish paste.
What is this, the war years?
That's all we had.
So, anyway, I said to her, the doc, she should do a whole MRI.
Then the doctor said MRIs cost hundreds.
This is what I'm saying. It's all these cuts. This is minging. Oh, you can't even tell what kind of fish it is.
Crab, it said on the jar.
Crab? Oh, the filthy beggars. David Attenborough did a thing on them. The toilet habits are enough to put you off seafood for life.
I quite like it.
Well, that's you all over, innit?
Eh?
I say black, you say white. I know what this is. This is your rebellious phase.
He's not rebellious.
He's a teenager. They're all rebellious. I know I was. I had a row with my mum once about going to a festival, so I went to live on an oil rig for a month without telling her.
An oil rig?
Well, I say oil rig. It was above a petrol station on the A56. I only said oil rig to wind her up.
I'm going to Faith after school to watch some DVDs.
Well, you make sure you're home for your tea, 6 o'clock sharp. And then it's an early night for you, my lads. This is a real worry, Kirky. I tried my best to keep him on the right track. Broke my heart to see him go off-piste.
Do you think that's what the problem is? Drinking?
You okay?
Just about. Are we ready? I think so. No, I can't do it. I know it's hard. I can't do it. We were supposed to be getting married. How can he be gone?
Oh, Leanne.
Come on. Look, you can do this, all right? For my dad, the man you love, and we're all here for you, all right? Sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Where's Sharif and Zidane?
I'm gonna head to prepare Cal's body.
Right. I'll see you later.
You're right.
Wish I could be with Elliot.
It doesn't work like that, Gary. Yasmin will take care of her. Tragic as Cal's passing is, must admit I'm fascinated to attend a Muslim funeral. You really are a glass half full kind of guy, aren't you, Ken?
Where's the Dan? How's he holding up?
He's just outside getting some air. He seems to have got it in his head that he's let Cal down somehow. That he could have been a better son.
Well, that's daft, because Cal adored him.
Should have seen the way his face lit up when he talked about him. Zidane and Alia meant everything to him.
They did.
When he helped me wash the body today, he was so strong. If Carl could have seen the way he looked after Leanne, that's the mark of a man. It would have made him so proud.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't sack the pair of you.
I probably would in your shoes.
Look, we weren't trying to defraud you or anything.
Okay, so when you found out he wasn't who he said he was, you just went along with it?
Michael was collapsing all over the place. Every time we tried to come clean, it would keel over.
We worried the truth would see him off. I know it's not exactly noble.
Nick, do you really want to lose 2 of your best workers because of this?
Steph loves this place. Sack me if you like, but don't punish her.
Fair enough.
No. I'm as much to blame for this as he is. Look, if he goes, I go.
Right. I'll think about it.
Right, well, I'm kind of wrote down for tonight, so...
Okay, we'll work your shift, and I'll think about him.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى آل سيدنا كما صليت وسلمت على سيدنا إبراهيم وعلى آل سيدنا إبراهيم الله أكبر اللهم اغفر لحينا وميتنا وشاهدنا وصغيرنا وكبيرنا وسامنا اللهم من أحييته منا فأحييه على الإسلام ومن توفيته الله أكبر السلام عليكم ورحمة الله السلام عليكم ورحمة الله.
Okay, fine. If you're determined to go through with this, I think you look good in taupe.
What's taupe?
It's a colour, J-boy, between brown and grey.
Oh, well, very appealing. I may as well just roll myself in putty.
You got a date with Adrian?
No. This is Jeff she's seeing.
I thought he lived in Dubai.
He's flying over. He wants to take me out, so I've suggested the bistro.
I thought you've seen Adrian tonight.
Yeah, well, there wasn't anything formal. And anyway, if he was that interested, he could have called me. I hate it when people start to play it cool.
I thought you deleted this Jeff.
Oh, get off me back. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just going for a drink with a mate.
Ah, yeah, but he's not a mate, is he? He could be anyone, ma'am.
You make friends online.
Oh, yeah, we all know what sort of friends you make online.
How very dare you.
He gets me. I feel like I've known him for years. Now he calls me. It's Adrian.
Yeah, it's like buses, isn't it? You wait ages for one and then...
This is madness, this.
Well, what am I going to do?
Just say you're ill.
Well, what's wrong with me?
Where do I start?
Just answer it. Tell him the truth if you're doing nothing wrong.
You're no help.
I'll say you're ill in bed and you can't come to the phone.
I feel bad now.
Good. So you're going to cancel your date with Jeff, then?
I said bad, not terrible.
No,
You going to help me get ready, then?
Right.
All right, suit yourself, but purse your lips anymore, you'll end up swallowing your chin.
Okay, fine, you win. If you're going to behave like a trollop, you may as well look half decent while you're doing it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thought we was doing healthy eating this week.
We need to take the taste of that crab paste out we've got. Anyway, if we have chicken kebabs instead of lamb, that's healthy, innit? Hey, love, where's our Craig?
I'm not seeing him today.
Hey?
He said he was going over to yours after his revision.
Well, he'll probably be over later. See ya.
The little liar.
Well, she has got a lot on with the new baby.
Not her, him. Can you phone him? I've not got mine on me.
Yeah.
Hiya. Hey, have you seen our Craig? No, I've not, sorry.
Gone to voicemail.
Is he all right? That's what I need to know.
No, gents. Michelle Pfeiffer has not decided to grace our humble abode with her presence. I give you the radiant woman, otherwise known as Mother.
And you were doing so well.
I'm still not happy about this. You could be a nutter.
Go with her, then.
What kind of weird date would that be, taking my son with me?
Well, yeah, we just sit at the bar and keep an eye on him. I mean, I'd go, but I've got a date with me on. Don't do anything I won't do.
That's a very short list.
Which must explain why I'm so popular. Have fun. Sounds like this Jeff's going to be full of surprises.
See you, love.
Do you know he's got a point, Mum? Me and Sean, we could come for a drink. Don't worry, we won't stay out.
And if he's okay, then he gives a signal and we'll clear off.
An old friend did that for me once when I went on my first internet date.
Well, did it help?
No, not really. I went to the loo. When I came back, they were both snugging each other's faces off. I was home in time for news night.
It's Jeff. Says he'll be wearing a red shirt and he'll have apple martinis at the ready.
Which he'd probably spike before you get there, Mum.
Fine, come if you come in. Just don't interrupt me and don't let on that you know me.
Me and J-Boy will go on a pretend date of our own. Mostly gazing into each other's eyes, but flicking our gaze across casually now and again.
Right. Come on, then.
You're going nowhere with me dressed like that.
Hey?
Pretend date this may be, but I've still got my standards. Go on.
I've asked the children to read quietly upstairs until tea's ready.
Thank you, Mary. I'll go up in a sec.
Do you know, I was just thinking, there's this woman at the post office that I'm quite friendly with. Well, her husband has colitis and mother has only half a lung, so we've always plenty to talk about.
No wonder there's always a massive queue.
Well, she's always wanted to go to Australia to visit an old school friend who moved there. Oh, she's been planning it for years. And finally, she saved up and off she went.
Good for her.
Yeah, she was so excited when she landed. She got this bus to a tiny remote place where a friend lived. Only to find out that she'd died.
Happens.
Just the day before. The irony.
Thank you for sharing that really depressing anecdote with us, Mary. Just what we needed after a funeral.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. The woman in the post office said it was a valuable lesson. To not put anything off, to seize the moment whenever you can. Carpe diem.
You're right. You are absolutely right. Because we complain about things today without knowing what tomorrow might bring. I'm going to go and cuddle the kids. How about you and I go to the bistro tonight? I think we need to have a talk about the future.
He's in a very funny mood. Hope it wasn't anything I said.
Well, of course it was. Don't you see? His time away. Poor Cal being taken so young. Carpe diem, Mary. He wants to seize the day. Talk about our future. I think he's going to propose.
Burying your child. It's unnatural.
I lost my daughter Susan some time ago.
How'd you get over it?
You don't. But you learn to live with it. I mean, what other choices are there?
Sandwich, Ken.
Ah, thanks, Gary. Oh, how do you think they're holding up?
Well, they're a close family, you know. Alia seems all right, but she's a tough one. It's the Dan that I'd worry about.
I was going to spend the rest of my life with him.
At least I had him for all these years. You two were just starting out. I'm so sorry. When I think of all the time I spent shouting at him, arguing with him about you. What a stupid, pointless waste.
We made our peace that way.
And I'm so grateful for that. I hope you will consider us family, Leanne. Because we do.
How are you doing it
Doing what?
today? Keeping it all together.
You are joking, aren't you? Look, I might seem all elegant and calm, just floating around, but underneath, my legs are paddling like crazy.
What would I do without you?
You'll never have to find out.
Promise.
None of us can make that kind of promise. You know that more than anyone, but I'm gonna try my best.
If only your precious boss wasn't so bladdered that night.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You got aftershave on and all?
Bit.
Hey, it's really making an effort for you.
Well, don't tell Billy. No funny business on a first date.
Don't be telling me that. Tell her.
Can't promise.
Giving her another chance, then.
She's a brilliant worker. Knows the place inside out. Don't want to lose her.
You're soft touch, aren't you? What about Andy? It's mad what he did, wasn't it? Still, me and you have done madder, haven't we? I'll see you.
See ya.
Hi. Have you had a chance to look at the menu?
No, maybe later.
Me too. I haven't got much of an appetite at the moment.
Okay. Would you like any drinks?
Oh, I'm fine with water, thanks.
No, me too. No, actually, can I have a glass of house white, please? Yeah. No, actually, could you bring the bottle just in case the lady changes her mind?
Certainly.
You sure you won't have maybe half a glass?
Oh, no, I want to keep compos mentis tonight.
How do you mean?
Well, you said that you wanted to talk.
Yes.
I read this lovely quote from Oscar Hammerstein, him that wrote the musicals.
Yeah.
And when South Pacific opened, it was such a huge hit that he refused even a single glass of champagne because he wanted to remember every single second.
Really?
Oh, it might be in Oklahoma, but you get the picture.
What can I get you, lads?
Oh, something passionate and exotic, with a hint of forbidden fruit.
Yeah, I'll just have a bit, Nick.
Surprise.
Hi, Mum. Bet you weren't expecting this, eh?
Wow. Do Jason and Sean know that you're here? I'll just go and tell them.
All right, sit down.
Adrian. OMG.
I thought you were meeting the guy from Dubai.
I am, in about 3 minutes' time, if he's not here already. Who invented paracetamol, eh? Should be given a knighthood. I was at death's door before.
Really? Well, you look fabulous now.
Oh.
So who's that from?
Sean. Oh, it's a car crash. I can't watch. Karma. You cheat on your loved ones, look what happens.
Oh, Adrian's got a surprise for you.
You're here.
Go on then, show her. Can't wait to see her face.
Yeah, I love it. Never got to see me wear it, though.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, this is Amy, 11 years old. And thanks to Carl, she's going to live to see 12.
These guys served with him. He always had the coolest head, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, Sharif saw it, the way he handled Amy. I think that was the father in him, not the sergeant.
Yes. Yes, it was.
You know, I'm an old man. No, I've led a good life and a full life, but if I could trade places, give him a few more years. No. To have Cal's influence on Simon. That was Leanne's son. I should be consoling you.
I like hearing people talk about him. Not just in hallowed tones. These lads will tell you. He could be a clown as well.
Yeah, and clumsy. 2 left feet, 2 left hands sometimes.
Ask him about the regimental chandelier.
Oh. You don't know.
My family's forever in your debt. Is it anything you need? Anything?
Wonderful. I couldn't have done better myself.
Well, I very much doubt it. What are you going to do with the rest of it?
Rest.
It's the army boys' hollow legs. Keep feeding them, Roy. I want them to feel at home.
No empty plates. Got you.
And I was asked to give you this and to inquire Are you taking donations in memory of Cal? It's a good cause.
Asked by who? Who's the card off? Carl O'Connor?
She just wanted to pay her respects.
Yeah, well, you tell her if she can do this today, she has no respect. Have you got that, Roy?
Yes, loud and clear.
Like my granny's not set enough.
The Lake District takes itself too seriously.
Oh, doesn't it?
The Forest of Bowland's just... Well, I'm glad you like the look of it. Look, neck bees, we can be there within the hour. Grab your nightie and a toothbrush and we're away.
Well, it's even quicker if you're planning to do a Marilyn. Sleeping nothing but a spritz of Chanel.
Todd.
What?
Well, I'm still your mother.
Just want you to have the weekend you deserve.
The actors are going. You need to say goodbye.
How does she sleep at night? Carl O'Connor. My dad should be here. Alive. With us. Sorry for our loss. That's what she wrote in the card. And she barely even knew him. He was just some guy from the gym. Bet she never asked him a single question. Places he'd travelled to, things he'd seen. She has no idea what we've lost.
She's had to bury a lot of people
Well,
close.
she should know better then.
Yeah, and I'd say that to her face. And it's bound to crop up.
Where?
I'm not giving up my job.
Our dad is dead. Because of her, and you're gonna go back to your desk and act like nothing's happened?
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna make every contact that I can, make every penny that I can, milk that factory, then I'm gonna bin her off, and I'm gonna set up on my own.
She's gonna buy you off. Just like she tries to buy everyone off.
I'm gonna make it work for me.
Oh, you're kidding yourself. You see, people like her, they always win.
Guess what that insurance assessor said to me today? The third time he said that.
Shh. Why have I never learned how to lip read?
Just so you know, it's not just you. It is dead. The art of conversation.
Well, I won't mind. We were meant to be on a date.
Do it. Go on, do your worst. But it won't bring your dad back. Won't bring Maddie back either, but if it makes you feel better, do it. See, she's not worth it.
No, she's not.
I swear, if I could turn
Not
back...
today, eh?
I thought about flowers, but it just...
You can sign all the checks you like. But not in my dad's name.
Do you remember the first few weeks? Planting eggs from the farmer's market. Making me think the girls were laying.
I'm sorry.
He was trying to please me. It's too easy to remember the clashes. Banging into the gym, hooking up with Leanne, but...
I'm sorry for Cal, for this. I'm sorry for all those years of pushing him. Be faster, fitter, better, braver. I set the bar too high.
We did that. Together. We made him into the man he was. A leader. A hero.
There were 5, 10 other men there that night. None of them ran into a burning building.
They tried. Zidane tried once he knew. They did everything they could.
Let's use his best. I should have let him be more ordinary. He'd still be with us now.
I've messed up, haven't I? Overstepped the mark. Julie was so certain. And then this afternoon when Todd agreed, I thought, yeah, grab the bull by the horns for once.
This afternoon?
On the phone.
Let's do it. Hotel's gorgeous, you're gorgeous, and I don't deserve you. Give me 10 minutes and I'll get my flat shoes and my Chanel number 5.
She's having a senior moment. Eileen, think. What are you forgetting? You see, she's had a better offer. I mean, you don't think she'd go and get a blow dry, especially for a bloke like you, do you? You know those corny texts you send her? Dead sweet. Yeah, she looks forward to him, I can tell. But deep down, really deep, you just don't get Eileen.
Ignore him.
She's met a bloke online. Jeff.
I know. And she deleted him.
He's loaded. He runs marathons, and he'd never, ever take her to a B&B, even if it calls itself boutique.
Is that right?
Yeah.
No. Well, it's not as bad as he makes it sound.
Oh, no. You can't blame her. When has she ever had 5-star treatment in her life? Never.
That's enough.
She dates Jimmy Nails as a rule. You know, nice guys, but ordinary. And then, suddenly, Michael Bublé tips up. I mean, who's going to say no to Michael Bublé? Even a guy like you would get that.
Stop it. I don't know what your game is, but he does not deserve this.
No, he doesn't deserve it. He's a star. Probably the best bloke you've ever had a chance with in your life. Decent, generous, handsome, but not too handsome. He could have changed your life forever, Eileen. Your top, coloured, bargain basement. Boring little life. You know what? Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
One apple martini?
Ah, right. Just the way I like it.
You. Wow.
Is that all you can say?
Well done. It's quite spectacular. Truly didn't see it coming.
I'll take that as a compliment. You're weighing up whether to thump me or not. You're tempted, but you're not quite sure what's going on.
Oh, I get the gist.
Don't let him go.
Right. Time I was going to.
The other thing, that other offer from Jeff.
We need to talk about our future.
Actually, why am I even saying Jeff? Jeff doesn't exist.
Our future we can talk about another time.
But
he's Jeff.
Well, actually, I picked up Jeff in a catalogue. Chunky knitwear, crumpled linen, you know the sort.
I've heard enough. Love, for the wine. Martini's on your tab. I mightn't be the brightest star in heaven, but I know sick when I see it. I got off lightly.
I'm sorry, I swear, I didn't know. Look, I can't expect you to forgive me, but can we just wipe this? None of this was personal. You just got caught in the crossfire. Don't let his poison lodge in your brain. He's always been jealous, twisted.
Yeah, who made him that way?
Oh, boom.
I've had a lucky escape.
Oh. Be ashamed to waste it.
You sure Simon won't have these chicken dippers?
No, the cakes will be enough.
Ken, mini quiche, samosas, there's enough to feed a battalion.
No, just a cup of tea in bed for me. It's been a long day.
Thanks, Gary. And say thanks to Ryan and all. You both played blinder.
Will do. Right, see you later.
Bye.
You got through it.
Yeah, I did.
Now, the real business of living.
I had a wedding to plan. A ready-made family, a future.
Still got Simon, Deirdre and me. And more importantly, you've still got yourself. Your resourcefulness, your resilience. Never let you down, Leanne.
Not yet. See ya.
I know you mean well, but I just don't need this right now.
It's a crime. You should be locked up. Impersonating
A
somebody.
knitwear model? Yeah, that'd stand up in court.
Don't dare crack jokes, Todd.
How's everyone doing?
Why? Why?
Mum, you were just so easy. I'd love a simpler life. Country walks, roaring log fires. My dream, a country cottage, a chocolate Labrador, and a loving man to cuddle. Please, you break out in highs more than 10 miles from the Arndale.
You don't know the first thing about my dreams.
Yeah, I do now. Because you spilled them all to Jeff, along with your saucy jokes and your pathetic fantasies. And by the way, all about what you could do for him, never about what he could do for you. You see, even in your dreams, you're a doormat.
Shut your mouth now.
No, you shut your mouth. You had this coming, both of you. Or did you believe I'd forgiven and forgotten? Seriously? After me sitting here like a saddle with a bottle of ice while you all left me hanging?
Oh, here we go.
See, even if I wanted to forget, I can't. Because it's there every time I look in the mirror, reminding me you're all two-faced, spineless sheep.
So you hate us all? Fine. But why Mum? She's the only one that's ever stuck up for you when no one else wanted to know.
Guilt.
A mother's love is unconditional.
Julie, what would you know about being a mother, eh?
Allie and Asher.
They're just something to parade around the park. You'd be just as happy with a couple of Shih Tzus.
Hang on, what's she ever done?
With all due respect, Julie, butt out before you get burned.
I know what I know. And Eileen has always had your back.
Yeah.
Why her, not me?
Why? Because I love you, Jason. I want to be like you. I want to be straight and muscular and dumb enough not to be hurt by the world.
Right, that's enough now, Todd. Come on, this is getting us nowhere.
You've always been the same since you were little. Always wanted what I had.
A dad.
Low blow, Eileen. But respect. Poor little Jace. You still don't understand. I didn't pick on poor Mum and leave you alone. I took your favourite toy and I threw it out of the pram. Hey? Eva.
I don't know how the doc didn't spot it. It's obvious. Craig's been sleepwalking.
Then why is he so tired if he's sleeping?
Well, people can walk for miles, climb flights of stairs, even make love to their partners. The sleeping brain's an enigma.
Well, whatever he's up to, we'll find out tonight.
If we stay awake.
Ah, there's no danger there. I've got my book.
Bound by Darcy Graham. I thought we could just chat.
You kidding? Lady Lavinia's just been caught in the hayloft with George, the handsome stable hand.
Talk about an open goal. Look here, question there. Oh, we're planting Eva's phone at that hotel reception. That was a stroke of genius.
You did that?
Pouring pints down your neck when you should have been begging for mercy. I mean, no wonder she was furious. I was outraged. All that money spent on flights to New York, you didn't even put up a fight.
Yeah, I did. I remembered.
It's such a shame because you were perfect for each other. I mean, when does that ever happen, eh? You know, good looks and just the right level of dumb, a match made in heaven.
Except now she's 1,000 miles away. I'm never coming back.
Darwin sleeps easy.
How could you?
Well, admit it. Great for the beach shots, but, you know, not so great for the gene pool.
How did you get so cruel?
Swimming with sharks.
I loved her.
Well, not enough, apparently.
She was the one.
Oh, Jason, I'm filling up here.
Don't worry. We're going. We've put on enough of a floor show for one night, unless you still want more. Do you want me to go round with a hat?
The last of the ice cream's gone. What shall I do?
You meant to surprise me.
Honey? Oh, wait, no honey.
Kirky, I'm getting cold out here.
We've got mayonnaise.
Go on then, if that's the best you can do.
Where's you going, eh?
Leave him alone.
Mum, he's not coming in here.
I'm not kicking him out. Not without some answers.
Thank you.
Sorry. Just for once, I'd rather not wash my dirty laundry in public. I'm not public. I'm family. I'm blood.
All that guff about how we betrayed you. You got beat up. It happens. Deal with it. You're scarred for life. It's a scratch.
Stop it. I haven't got the energy.
You know, he loves being special, Mum. Different.
Yeah, homosexual.
Oh, put your gay violin away, Todd, eh? You, Sean's one of your lot, and he's more of a brother to me than you'll ever be.
More of a son, yeah? Come on, let's be honest. I've always been too bright,
too sensitive, too ambitious. You push me away, you always have!
Mum, how's he do this, eh? Lug this jealousy around with him. He loves it. He wallows in it.
Well, not after tonight, because I'm out of here. You're both losers. You're just welcome to each other.
Hey! Get the flags out, ma'am. Best news we've heard all year.
Action man.
I thought he was indestructible. How many tours? 10.
More. Poor Mum.
All those bullets he dodged. He gets killed in a fire. Some stupid little candle in some stupid tart's flat. It's too ordinary.
No one else thinks that. They all think.
What, he died as he lived? A hero? Don't keep Leanne warm at night.
You know, he was himself to the end. Doesn't that count?
No.
Not bedbound or screwed up.
No, it doesn't help. Because I wanted him here. I wanted a chance at the gym, at work, with a family of my own to show him what I was capable of.
He knew.
For years, all he ever heard was me slagging him off for joining the army, for letting down Mum, for picking Leanne. He died knowing what? Simon thought he was God's gift. Me?
That you looked up to him.
I never told him. I never said those words.
You know, some things don't need to be said.
If I could have 1 minute, just 1 more minute of his life, I could make him believe.
I hope it's a one-way ticket. Oh, come on. A week from now, you'll be bored out of your skull.
And who's going to keep your life juicy then, eh? Auntie Julie? And a bottle of gin? Good luck with that.
You are going to die a very sad and lonely man.
At least I want to live first.
You just want the bottle?
No, just take it away, love.
What's that?
It's, note from Michael. He's working late and don't wake up. Smiley face. It's the only smiley face you're gonna see around here tonight.
What do you want me to, do you want me to run your bath out?
No, I'm gonna probably go up after I've had that. Look, don't worry about me. You go out with your mates. I'll go to the pub or...
Do you know, I think I'm gonna call it a night myself.
Yeah, night, love.
Night.
Tea, Michael.
I could have done that.
I'm sorry if I disturbed you last night. Just had a bit of a day from hell.
Yeah, you did seem quite upset.
I've just been such an idiot.
Oh, Eileen, what is it? What's happened? Oh, hey. Come here.
Morning. I'm sorry about my brother killing over. Don't apologise. I'm sure you can appreciate his
Honestly,
please don't apologise.
Hey. Listen, I just wondered if you wanted to come round later on. Help me sort your dad's things.
Sure. Do you need some time off? Take the afternoon off you want. That'd be great, thanks.
Right, I'll see you later.
Yeah. I'll go and get us some coffees.
Oh, I'm chatting to Adrian and talking to this bloke online as well.
Well, Well, it's still early days.
Yeah,
you
it
know.
turned out not to be the man of my dreams, but...
Relationships.
Todd.
What?
Trying to wind me up, well, more than wind me up, being vindictive because I'm not his idea of the perfect mother. Yeah, well, he really wanted to mess things up. Well, he certainly did that. So, Todd won, the rest of us nil.
That's awful.
How could he hate me so much?
Maybe it was just a prank that got out of hand. I know, yeah, that was rubbish.
It was sick. I was flirting with him and everything. He took great delight in revealing the whole thing in front of Adrian, twisting the knife, the big moment, relishing every second. It was like the end of Scooby-Doo when the villains unmasked. I could have slapped him.
Pesky kids, eh? Aren't you sick of them?
How could I have given birth to someone with so much hatred? Is it my fault?
It's not my place to say, but he does seem a rather tortured soul.
The thing is, he was so lovely, a real mummy's boy. Jason would be off kicking a ball and he'd be there holding my hand.
Wiley.
Yeah. Fine. Hard face me. I can cope with everything.
Jason's a nice lad.
Oh, yeah. 1 out of 2 ain't bad, is it? Oh, God. It was awful. He also revealed that he'd messed things up for Eva and Jason, made out that she was having a thing with his dad.
He's a right little charmer, isn't he?
Jason's livid.
Jason has every right to be. Quite the dumb thing now, eh? Pretending to be somebody else.
Right, Liz. I've stuck that fresh batch of hot pots in the freezer for you. Oh, and FYI, your splashbacks looked a bit greasy, so I've given them a wipe down.
Well, thank you, Sean.
What's that?
Some solicitor's papers I've had drawn up.
You can't divorce, Tony. You're not even married.
Sean, I might be blonde, but I'm certainly not brain dead. This is a contract outlining Tony's future role in this place. A silent partner.
What, you have to sign him?
Oh, yeah.
But nobody knows where he is.
I'm fully aware of that, thank you, Jean.
But
I know exactly how his mind works.
you didn't know he was knocking off Tracy Barlow.
Eventually, he's gonna come crawling back here, literally. And I'll be here, prepared.
Right, well, I best get off to Underworld.
You do that, kid. You do that.
Michael, are you all right? Look, Michael, I swear on my mother's life, Andy never meant to hurt you.
I'd swear too. On my son's life. Only I can't. 'Cause he's dead.
Look, I know Andy's not your son. I know, but he really does look on you like a dad.
Are you deaf as well as daft? My son is 6 feet under. And thanks to your stupid pranks, I'll never get to know him. So go away.
Sophie, it's Jenny. You were right. I've just listened to that voicemail again off my day. Still don't make any sense.
Well, this is what happens when somebody dies, you know. They're not there to answer your questions.
Oh, is that right? So when someone dies, they leave a voice message for their girlfriend saying that they was right about you?
Well, no, obviously.
Where was you again?
When?
You know when. The night that it happened, the night the flats exploded, the night that she come to tell you what was...
Shut up, will ya? Sorry, Sophie, but, you know, I have already told you. I was in the bath, I heard the door go, and, well, we never spoke. I'm sorry, I don't know what she's on about.
Hey, right, Soph. Meeting the funeral director at 10.
Well, can I make myself useful today, you know, do any cleaning, or... You know, or maybe I could ring Auntie Pam, see how Jack's getting on. Or maybe I could go and...
Chill. Just chill, OK? I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, right, yeah. Well, I hope it's, you know, Not too painful.
Thanks, love. Okay?
Yeah.
Hello, birthday boy.
Oh.
1 second. Da, 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 da. Make a wish before you blow it out. Although don't tell me, otherwise it won't come true. Although I'm kind of hoping it's got something to do with me getting some killer heels.
I've just had Nick on the blower, actually.
Yeah?
Said I could keep my job.
Wow!
Oh, not because he's overjoyed to have me, but what with Leanne off and all the problems with the chef and...
Thank God for that.
Oh, I know.
Well, it's all right for some all loved up and carefree. Meanwhile, my life's in tatters. I mean, you think I'd be used to misery by now, but you've taken it to a whole new level.
I'm so sorry.
You're not as sorry as I am.
It's a mess, isn't it?
Did you study state in the office, or does it just come naturally? Do you know if this was the internet that called you troll?
I saw him before. He looked shocking.
Michael.
This is nice. Would you wear it?
You don't really wear watches anymore, do you? You just check your phone.
It's gorgeous, though, that. Si, would you get that for me, please?
I'll, save it for special occasions.
Hi, Si. Can I come in?
It's Alia.
What's that?
Nothing.
Hey. Carla said I might as well come now, so...
Look, it's hard to watch.
Mum got him that. Wedding anniversary 1 year. You okay?
Yeah. No. Just found this Valentine card that I sent your dad this year. I was just reading the message. So full of hope.
Yeah, you've got to keep it.
Yeah, I will. I didn't think he'd keep stuff like this.
Old softy, really. About stuff that matters.
Si, will you just get me some more pin bags from under the sink, please?
Why?
To be helpful, please.
No.
Simon, please.
It wasn't even my dad. It's got nothing to do with me.
Well, we know what today's about, don't we?
Oh, don't. Look, he's had a lot on his plate too, you know, with his dad going to Portsmouth and everything.
Yeah, he's probably just processing it all.
There's a lot worse places you could be than Portsmouth.
It's not funny.
I wasn't being funny.
Right, where do you want us to start?
Hi, Adrian. It's Eileen. When you get this message, no matter how much you hate me, could you call me? I've got some explaining to do. I'm really sorry.
Is he here? I need to speak to him.
Not here. Don't know where he is. I'm not his keeper.
Right. Well, you don't mind if I wait, do you? I'm not in a rush.
You've got nerve, haven't you?
I'm sorry. Did you speak? Was it a full sentence?
Showing your face around here.
Thought it worked.
After everything you've done.
Just a bit of light-hearted banter day.
Banter? Banter? You're dead to me, do you hear?
What? What?
See, listen, I'm sorry about Si. I'm angry, so God knows how you must feel.
You're all right.
I'll see you hear her out.
That's cool, save it.
No, listen, I was so looking forward to being part of your family. And I don't mean to take the place of your mum, I didn't mean that.
Or what, like you did with mine?
Simon?
I'll do one, Leanne.
That's nice.
What is?
That family thing. Collage.
Oh, that.
On second thoughts, is it nice?
Well, I like it.
Did it come from a petrol station?
I don't know. My loving son Jason bought it for me for being fabulous. How's your tea?
Well, I can tell you don't use my blend. But then I don't mind paying a little bit extra to get a decent cup. It's a very butch mug.
The cap fits.
Is this Michael's bed?
No, he hops in with me. Of course it's his bed. What'd you take me for?
Well, everybody knows you, Eileen. Any port in a storm.
Look, I've never been your biggest fan.
Snap.
And it might be none of my business, but you really need to sort this out.
Why do you think I'm here?
Michael thinks the world of you. Whatever's happened, I'm sure you can salvage it.
Michael.
What's she doing here?
Well, Steph said she saw you and she was worried about you. Said you didn't look right.
I'm not right. I'm far from right. I've just been to see Susan.
Susan... Gavin's mum?
No, Susan Sarandon. Who do you think? Do you really expect me to give you the time of day after what you've done?
That went well.
You're being really annoying.
Was that you? Hey, Simon.
Drop dead.
Lovely.
That's what Cal did, isn't it? Drop dead. Rescuing me.
Do you fancy getting some chips? Leanne won't miss me.
My mum's making fajitas. I best get back.
It's your loss.
See ya.
You're not looking for someone to share that with, are you?
No.
It was just a joke.
Next time, be funny.
Did you know what young Simon told me to do?
What?
Drop dead.
So you didn't take his advice?
Very good. Now, see, you've been a great influence on the kid. You must be very proud.
You know what? I don't need this.
There are other shops.
Don't worry, I was just leaving.
Sorry, Dev. The undertaker's took longer than I thought. I'm sorry I'm late.
Yeah, no worries, baby. No worries.
Do you know what? There's so many things to think about. I just want to make sure he's the kind of fuel that I should have wanted. You know, when you're your age, like old, you've already thought about it all, haven't you? But when you're our age, you don't expect it to happen, so you don't think about these things or speak about them. And I'm just pretty much guessing it all, really.
Well, I'm sure you're going to be brilliant, babe.
Hey, Steph, my head's tracker.
I've just had your mum on the phone going through a few things for the wake.
Great.
I mean, she's happy to do one of her spreads, you know. Sandwiches, flans, chicken nuggets, pork pies. She just wanted me to ask you first.
Dad, you know what? I can't even think about it anymore today. I'm sorry.
It's hard, isn't it?
It is indeed, my friend. It is indeed.
Do you want something to eat, Arlie?
No, I'm just looking for Michael.
I haven't seen him.
I can recommend the spaghetti carbonara if you peckish.
Did you say Michael, Eileen? I saw him before.
Where?
He was at the bus stop when I came out of work.
Going into town?
Oh, at the bus stop.
And you've not seen him since before?
Is he okay? You seem a bit...
Yeah, no, sure he's fine.
Anyway, I thought he was your fella, Gail, not hers.
Well, I think he's appreciated by the whole community.
Oh, do you think I'm appreciated by the whole community?
No.
Is something wrong, Gail?
No, everything's absolutely fine. Why shouldn't it be?
Never better.
Does anybody know where I can get a drink in this town?
I think you've had enough, sweetheart. Just a hunch.
Michael.
Come and sit down, Michael.
Or even better, why don't I take you home? Eh?
Home? And where would that be? Eh?
He's already got a drink.
Come on, mate.
Get your hands off me.
Listen to your son. He's speaking sense.
Son. Son. I don't have a son.
I think you do, actually.
God.
I think I don't, actually.
What?
think it's about time you all heard some home truths about your favourite barman.
You know when you're abroad, she'll be able to see who's calling, right? She'll see my name come up.
Is Eva not picking up?
Yeah, well, I can blame her. I mean, why did I trust Todd, eh?
Right. What's up, Chase? Things going a bit pear-shaped.
Can you not call her?
I don't think that's a good idea, J-boy.
Yeah, I think it's an excellent idea.
In the grand scheme of things, it's hardly worthy of a Nobel Prize for ideas, is it?
I mean, you can explain about Damien here. The Omen 666.
Jason, wake up, smell hair extensions. Your ex, she was thick.
Todd!
As thick as this bar here. I did you a favour, mate.
Mate! Do you really think you're my mate?
What is wrong with you? Can you not just be civil?
Look, Butch boy, you gonna serve me or what?
With pleasure. And then I'll smash the glass over your head.
This young man you all know as Gavin. Well, he isn't called Gavin at all.
You what?
He's called Andy. Short for Andrew, I presume.
I can explain.
What are you on about, Michael?
He's really drunk.
He's an imposter who pretended to be my son to mess with my head. Inveigled. I can say it. Look it up. Inveigled his way into my life as a practical joke.
I think someone should take him home.
And I think someone should listen to their boyfriend if they don't believe me.
Why?
Michael.
I haven't got a boyfriend.
Luke knew. They all knew. But nobody bothered to tell me.
Is this true, girl?
Unfortunately, but it's more complicated than that.
Do you want to know the best bit?
Oh, will someone just get him out?
Why would you do that?
My real son is dead.
He wasn't when we started.
We? I didn't start anything.
I go tracking my son down, meet the fake Gavin.
Hey.
And all the time, I could have been bonding with my son. Well, you can't now. Because it's too late.
That's sick. More than that.
Is this true, Steph?
Michael, I'm so sorry.
And you?
Me?
To think I felt sorry for you, sat on my couch whimpering like a rat. Well, that'll teach me. Come on, Michael, let's get you home.
But
You lot ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
I still don't get it.
Where have you been?
Oh, what? Like you care.
You can dry up. I was worried.
God, I only went to the chippy.
Oh, well, funny that, because I've just made your tea. It's in the oven.
Why don't you give it to Zidane, then? If you'll have it.
Simon, Zidane's just lost his dad. Now's not the time to get all jealous and childish.
I'm not a child.
You're 11 years old.
Do you not think I know what it's like to lose someone?
I didn't say that.
That's what you meant, though.
Look, Si, I know you've lost your mum, and...
I didn't lose her. You're the one being childish. She didn't go missing. She died. Get it right.
Did I make a fool of myself? I did, and I know I did, Tar.
You've got nothing to be ashamed of, nothing. The ones that should be ashamed of themselves are Gail, Steph, and whatever his real name is.
Andy.
Andy.
You know, I thought what Todd did was bad enough, but...
I'll take your son chatting you up on the internet, and I'll raise you with someone pretending to be my dead son.
Are we gullible? Is that it?
Too decent for our own good.
I always thought Gail was trouble, but I didn't think she was that twisted.
I don't half pick 'em. Why did I have to break into her house?
It is weird, though. I mean, a bloke breaks in, and what does Gail do? She pounces on him. That is so Gail.
It's an invasion of my basic human rights. Oh, you are a tonic, Eileen.
Oh, I'd rather be the gin.
No, I think you're ace.
Oh. Well, yeah, I do have my moments. If you could just let some of the men in Manchester know before I end up on the shelf for eternity.
You'll soon get snapped up.
Oh, you've still got your beer goggles on.
Shut up. Anyone can see that you're a handsome woman. Warm. Wise. Womanly.
Say that bit again.
Womanly.
What's wrong?
Should we really be doing this?
Why not? Why can't we have some fun for once?
Yeah, you're right. Stuff it. Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound
Michael.
like... What?
Shut up.
Oh.
Don't worry, I never liked it.
Whoa.
What's the matter now?
I can't.
Of course you can, just relax.
No, I can't breathe.
What?
Oh, no.
What is it?
I think I'm having a...
Oh, my God! Michael! Michael, talk to me.
Heart.
What?
It's my heart.
Oh, this cannot be happening. Right, you stay there, yeah? All right, just, yeah. Don't move. No, yes, yeah, don't move.
Before you bite
Michael's
me,
collapsed. He's in there.
Call an ambulance, quick. It's all right, Michael. You're going to be all right.
Sorry. It was an accident. I just lost my temper. I don't know what happened. Mum.
I heard you.
Say something then.
Get your coat.
Where are we going?
I need to get out of here. Now get your coat.
Hiya, there's a courier. Drop these off for you.
Where the from?
Dunno. There's a card.
Oh, I flaming knew it.
Guessing they're from Tony then.
Says he's sorry for what he's done and for hurting me. Sorry. Can you believe that? I tell you what. Oh, he will be flaming sorry if I ever get me hands on him again. The gutless, spineless... And if he thinks he can get round me with a few poxy roses, which are my second least favourite flowers, by the way, well, he can forget it.
Do you want me to put them somewhere?
Oh, I know where I want to put them, but he's not here.
Right, I'll just throw them in the bin then.
Yeah. You do that.
What are you doing here?
Just need a bit of time on my own.
Why?
Why do you think?
Wasn't expecting you.
Yeah, sorry to barge in on you like this, Ken. I just wondered if you could have Si for a bit.
Yeah, no problem at all. You all right there?
No, not really.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Nah, it's fine. Right, go on, Si. I'll pick you up later.
I don't want to go.
Si, please.
What happened to your face?
Oh, I opened a cupboard door and forgot to duck.
No, why don't you come in? I'm just about to cook some dinner.
No, it's fine. It's really kind of you, but I just need a couple of hours to myself.
I understand.
Thanks.
Bye now.
So what about Steph then?
What about her?
Well, who's she?
Well, Steph says she is.
Oh, this is doing my head in. I can feel one of my nosebleeds coming on.
Never mind about her. It's what's his face who's been doing all the lying, isn't it?
Hey, now, what's going on?
Don't ask me, Audrey. I need to sit down for a bit.
You're not going to believe this. You know Gavin? Right, well, that isn't actually his real name. He's actually called Andy. And not only that, he's not even Michael's son. He's just pretending to be. How mad is that?
Yes. Well, fairly mad, I suppose.
Well, you don't sound that surprised.
I was there last week when Michael found out.
Well, how long's Gail known about it?
A lot longer than that, I'm afraid.
Well, why didn't she tell Michael? How could she just marry him knowing that...
Well, what is it?
Well, that's why Gavin or Andy or whatever his name is and Luke were having that fight, isn't it? On the day of the wedding. It was obviously because of all these lies and because he's dragged Steph into it. Luke must have been trying to protect her.
Oh, Maria, I honestly don't know. Maybe you should go and ask him yourself.
Soz.
And he just collapsed?
Yeah, I was in the kitchen making a cup of tea and I just heard this noise.
What noise?
It was a sort of groaning sort of a noise, and then he was just lying on the floor.
And what happened to his shirt?
What about his shirt?
Well, it was open.
Oh, yeah, oh, well, he must have pulled at it, you know, when he fell down.
Yeah, I suppose. Michael. It's all right. I'm here.
I don't want you here.
What?
I don't want you anywhere near me.
But Michael,
You think this changes anything? Well, it doesn't. So, would you please just leave me alone? Did you tell her?
Tell her what?
About, you know, us.
Well, funny enough, didn't think it was the right time.
Yeah, well, I think it'd probably be best if you don't tell anyone else either. No offense.
Seeing as I thought I might have killed you, I don't particularly want to broadcast it myself. So, get some rest there and I'll be out there if you need me.
Okay.
Have you ever had a proper job in your life?
Did a bit of driving once.
Like cab driving?
More like getaway. I don't suppose that counts.
Excuse me. I pay you to work, not sit there chatting to your boyfriend all night.
My fault. She was fetching me a pint, sorry.
Right. And what's wrong with your legs?
All right, Grandma, keep your wig on.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
Hey, any more lip from you and you'll be straight out that door.
Look, Liz. You don't mind if I call you Liz, do you? I just like to come in here, you know, have a quiet pint or two and enjoy the warm, friendly ambience in here. I understand you've had some personal problems recently.
Oh, do you now? And I wonder where you heard that from.
Well, I'd just like to offer you my condolences for your troubles and maybe buy you a drink.
I don't want a drink.
Fancy a pack of crisps, then?
I don't fancy a pack of crisps either. Just go sit down and finish your pint.
Whatever you say, Liz.
What are you smirking at?
Nothing.
What are you doing here?
Just thought I'd give you an hand with this stock take.
Look, I know I'm marvellous company and everything, Todd, but you can't be that bored.
I'll put it this way, my diary's not exactly jam-packed.
Oh, well, yeah, fill your boots. Hey, is everything all right at your place?
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that I saw an ambulance outside number 11.
So?
Well, I didn't see who it was for, but aren't you worried about Jason or your mum? Look, Todd, I know you probably spend your spare time making voodoo dolls of them, but they are your family.
Yeah. Says it.
Mrs. Rodwell?
No, I'm just a friend. I don't know where Gail... I mean, where Mrs. Rodwell is.
Then you must be Miss Grimshaw.
I just wondered if you could answer a few questions for me.
What kind of questions?
I understand that you were with Mr. Rodwell when he was taken ill.
Yeah, that's right.
Could you tell me what exactly happened prior to his collapse?
What do you mean?
Well, was he doing anything stressful or strenuous at the time?
He was, lying on the couch.
Resting? Reading a book? Watching television?
He was, lying on top of me.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
I said he was lying on top of me.
I see.
No, it wasn't like that. I mean, well, it was a bit, but I don't want you to think that I do this all the time, you know, carrying on with other people's husbands.
I'm not here to make judgments.
Yeah, but even so, it doesn't really look very good, does it?
Miss Grimshaw, I can assure you, what you've told me will be treated with the strictest confidence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to attend to another patient.
Gail. Are you all right? Gail! Gail! Looking everywhere for you.
I just needed to gather my thoughts.
Listen, Gail, if it makes a difference, I'm really sorry about what happened. I mean, if you want to shout at me or headbutt me, then I'd understand, though you might have to stand on a chair for that.
Why would I want to headbutt you?
Well, because of what happened with Michael.
It wasn't your fault. Michael's a very ill man. Besides, I'm glad somebody was with him. And for all we know, you might have saved his life.
I won't go that far.
And if anybody's to blame for this, it's me. Surprised you're even talking to me.
I'm not one to point the finger. Well, why did you run off, then?
Because I saw you sitting there. And I thought it should have been me. Keeping watch, making sure he's okay, because he's my husband. But he can't stand the sight of me.
He's just angry, Gail.
No, he hates me. And he has every reason.
Look, it's been a long day. There's nothing more we can do. Shall I go and call us a taxi?
Okay.
Right, I'll be right back.
Hiya.
We're closed.
Yeah, I've not come about dodgy gearboxes. You all need to see. I know all about Gavin.
Don't know what you're on about.
Well, I know that he's not called Gavin for a start.
How?
Him and Michael just had a massive row in the bistro and it's all come out. How long have you known for?
It's been a while.
So why didn't you say anything?
Steph begged me not to.
That's why you hit him, isn't it?
Well, like I tried to explain to you, I don't normally go around lamping people, but after what you put her through.
Like, I just wish you would have told me.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
What, I'm trying to say sorry here. I shouldn't have treated you the way that I did.
That's one thing we can agree on, at least.
Oh, you came back.
Yeah, of course I came back. I told you I just needed some time to myself. You ready to come home?
I'll just get my stuff.
How's he been?
Well, to be honest, seemed rather anxious, on edge. Tried talking to him, but he just kept asking when you were going to be back. My guess is he's still upset about Cal losing someone else so close to him.
Yeah, it's not like he's had an easy time of it lately.
Or you, for that matter.
I'm ready.
Right, say thanks to Grandad then.
Thanks, Grandad.
And if you need anything else, I'm here. And I put something on that. Looks very painful.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Easy, don't strain yourself.
What's all that about?
Don't ask.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
I'm off then, unless you want me to hang around.
Well, I think it's best if you do one.
Just in case you any more grief, tell her where to stick a job, yeah?
Well, thanks for the career advice, but I think I'll be okay.
Right.
Hiya. Do you mind if I sit down?
What if I said yeah?
Oh, I just have to pretend that I didn't hear you.
Liz. Is it all right if I take my break in a minute?
Haven't you had one yet?
No. To be honest, I was a bit scared to ask.
Oh. I've been a nightmare today, haven't I?
You've not exactly been in your happy place.
Oh, I don't think I've got one of them anymore. Sorry.
It's all right. I know you're having a tough time right now.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be taking it out on you. Hey, maybe I should get a photo of you-know-who, stick it up on the wall and lob darts at it.
Or you could get a pair of scissors and cut all his clothes up.
Oh, that is not a bad idea. In fact, all his gear's still here. Leather jackets, designer jeans. Maybe I have got a happy place after all. Go on.
I'm just saying that if I'd known what was going on, then I wouldn't have acted like...
Total cow.
Well, that's not fair. Luke, all I saw was that he was hitting someone. I was scared. I didn't want Liam around someone like that.
It was a one-off. I haven't hit anybody since Isaac Heffernan in primary school.
What did you hit him for?
Scribbling all over this really cool picture of drawing of Spider-Man.
Oh, well, he was asking for it then, wasn't he? So, come on. What do you think? Do you want to give us another try?
I never wanted to break up in the first place.
So is that a yes, then?
Get your hands off my sister.
Oh, no, Kirk, it's all right. We're getting back together.
I was only mucking about. I made up for you, and me and all.
Why, what do you mean?
I don't take this the wrong way, but you've been a nightmare since you two split up. Moany, whiny, dead depressing. It was totally twisting my melon. I'll get the drinks in then, eh?
Jace, you spoke to Mum today?
It's got to do with you.
I'm just asking.
Well, don't talk to me.
Oh, what? You gonna hit me again, yeah?
You're not even worth that.
Oh. Whatever happened to brotherly love?
Must have missed the meeting.
Right, Todd, what is going on?
Let's just say I gave my so-called family a taste of their own medicine. I treated them like they treated me, like dirt.
Right. Hey, mealtimes in the Grimshaws must be fun.
I don't know. Moved out.
Listen, Todd, whatever it is you've done to him, I really hope it's worth it because it's lonely out there on your own, mate. Trust me, I know.
I am not paying for your starter.
Oh, my God.
What's up?
You see the couple over there?
Just had a main. What, the ones having a row?
They are on their first date.
Oh, doesn't look like it's going too well.
That's because he's refusing to split the bill because she's had the starter and he hasn't.
Are you joking?
I know! Talk about a tight one. Oh, it's about to kick off. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Need to cool down, mate. Oh, you go, sister.
What? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Just thinking how funny and beautiful you are. And how lucky I am to be with you.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Nick.
Well, he's not here. Can I take a message?
Well, I suppose this does concern you, too.
Was something wrong?
Yes, Michael's collapsed. They've taken him to hospital.
Oh, no.
I've got to go and see him.
Oh, please, come on. After what you've done to him, I should think you're the last person he wants to see. Look, do him a favour. You stay well away from him, OK?
Have you brushed your teeth?
Yeah.
Right, well, get yourself to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry that you've had to go through all this. But you listen to me. No matter how upset or angry you feel, this can't happen again. Do you understand?
It won't, I promise.
Okay. Go on.
Right, it's all right, I'll get it.
It's fine.
No, I insist. Keep the change.
Gonna be all right.
It's not me I'm worried about.
Well, Michael will be okay. The doctors will make sure of that.
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
What do you mean?
Well, I know you and me haven't always seen eye to eye
Over anything, ever.
I meant what I said. I'm glad you were with him. Tried to think what would have happened if he'd been on his own.
Well, don't be getting yourself all upset again.
I won't. I just want to ask you one last thing. Would you go visit him? Just see he's okay and let me know if there's any news. I just can't bear the thought of him being on his own. And if you're with him, I know he has a friend by his side. A very good friend.
Yeah, of course.
Did I just see that?
What?
You two hugging?
Maybe.
Have you had a drink?
No, I've not had a drink.
So what's going on then?
Just come from the hospital. Michael's collapsed.
Oh, no. How bad is it? Is he going to be all right?
Dunno. I hope so.
Must be pretty rough on Gail if she just split up with him. She must be gutted.
Yeah. She is.
Are you coming to exercise later? I don't know. Come on. Work those abs, work that jaw. Oh. She was supposed to come and collect Amy this morning, drop her off at her friend's. Never even showed up.
Oh. Well, we can do a carb burn over there, and then we can do a carb load at Nick's after.
You don't want to listen to me and be maudlin all day.
Come on, I'm carrying the air to the bistro. We'll get discount.
Hey! Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry, right? I didn't hear the alarm.
Then buy a new one. Do you know what? The last person I want to see first thing on a morning is you. But unfortunately, we have got Amy to consider. Not that you ever think about anybody but yourself.
Stay off my case, okay?
Oi! Shouldn't you be hanging your head in shame instead of brawling on the street?
Look, if she stays out of my way, I'll stay out of hers. How about that?
Good. Well, I'd appreciate it if you would, actually. Tony sending her flowers has already sent her over the edge.
Tony sent her flowers.
Yeah, well, it's me and Sarah that are caught in the crossfire, so that means you should think on.
Home sweet home?
Have you rung the hospital today?
No news.
Which is good news?
Can't stand not being able to visit.
Oh, look, he'll come round.
No, he's adamant he doesn't want me near him. Thank goodness he's letting Eileen see him. At least she can report back.
Right, yeah, go charge it. Flaming insect days.
Can I help?
It's all right, Callum's going this afternoon.
Well, why don't you ask him to pick him up earlier?
'Cause I don't want him having him a minute longer than what he has to.
Should mark it on the calendar.
I'd forget anyway, I've got a brain like a sieve.
Have you rung missing persons again? Given them a nudge.
No, I will if I get a chance.
Maybe I should go and visit him.
Hates you even more than he hates me.
Yeah. But, well, lying in that bed, it may have given him time to think.
I think that is wishful thinking.
Hand us your lipper. Hey, you look hot. That's what you should do. Go in there, give him a sultry smile.
Zippy zippy, get him upstairs.
He's probably going to slam the door in my face.
Then, when you've blown his mind, you say, "Hi, honey, did you miss me?"
He won't let me anywhere near him.
He's a bloke.
He might have a girlfriend. Why not? I've been gone 6 months. That's what I keep saying. I can't just walk back in and start my old life again. I don't expect to.
Well, why not? You're off the gate. You hadn't had any in 3 months, you said.
Yeah, and I was on the gear a lot longer. I walked out on my kids.
The kids won't give a toss. Just shove some toys in a bag or something.
I can't just waltz back in like some long-lost relative and expect him to jump for joy.
But you're going to have to face it sooner or later.
Wish me luck.
Look!
I can't.
Kylie! Hey, come here, you! Hey, did you have a nice time at Auntie Pam's?
It was as good as gold.
Oh, and do you look a Bobby Dazzler?
Yeah, well, he's got a new outfit for every day since you started buying them.
Yeah, well, he wants to look nice and smart if he's going to come to the park with me, eh?
Any sign of Sophie?
She's on the phone. She's sorting things for tomorrow.
Is she up to it?
Well, who else is there?
Aye.
Ben's gonna come tomorrow. His foster mum's gonna bring him on the train.
Ben?
Yeah, it's Maddie's little brother, but he lives with a foster carer.
And Maddie's mum?
They can't find her. She's got issues. Mind you, must be hard burying one of your kids. You were doing brilliant.
You know, I think you're taking too much on. I can help with arrangements.
I'll do it. She's my girlfriend.
Any news?
Oh.
Well, did he at least pop the question?
Oh, we popped several. History, entertainment, geography, all of them trivial.
You know, he might not be planning to propose. You might not be the next Mrs. Allahan.
Oh, don't say next, like I'm just one in a long line. I did wonder if I was barking up the wrong tree. But then this morning, he said he's booked a table at that trendy restaurant in town, just the two of us. Why would he take me out for a fancy meal midweek if he's not planning something? Change the subject.
Yes. I always fall down on sports and leisure.
I always get them.
Well, I'd best crack on. I promised Carla I'd do that first aid refresher. See you later, darling.
Bye.
Well, that was all natter and hardly any exercise.
I'm still famished, though.
I know, trouble is, I've gone and rotted myself down to work.
I hope you've chucked him in the bin.
What are you on about?
Flowers. From Tony. Really?
Oh, don't you try and come the innocent party.
Don't be a walkover, Liz. Don't let him wangle his way back in. Seriously, some of the stunts he pulled to get you out of that pub, even I was shocked.
What stunts?
Those thugs that turned up.
Yeah. What about them?
They were his mates. He paid them. He sent them round to you, and then he popped in here for a quickie with me while they were terrorising you.
So you're going for a swanky meal tonight?
Yep.
Special occasion?
Nope, it's 2 courses of 10 quid. Call me a cheapskate, but at least we'll be alone and I cannot keep putting this thing off.
She thinks she knows where this is going.
Well, she does. She's taking it very well, isn't she?
I think we're talking at cross purposes. You're not going to propose, are you?
Well, propose what? Well, no. No, Mary, no, please, that's the last thing on my mind. Listen, going to India, right, made me reevaluate everything, made me think about who I am and what I want. And listen, I really care about Julie, you know. But I've met someone else. And I've no idea if anything's going to come of it.
I thought it might be something like this, but I hoped I was wrong.
Okay, now, look, let's just keep this a secret, okay, please, at least until I figure out what it is that I want to do.
Dev, you're a fool.
Yeah, but this wasn't planned. This is the last thing I wanted. Okay? This is a mess.
You're just going to have to be honest with her.
Yeah? You don't think I can just break it to her gently? You know, without necessarily mentioning the fact there's like a third party involved.
know what I want to say, it's just every time I get near the door, I clam up.
Well, I can't spend all day walking around here.
I want to face him, and I'm desperate to see the kids. I just don't want to do any more damage.
Listen, Kylie, the best thing is for them kids to have their mum back. Whatever happens with you and David.
Maybe they'd be better if I never came back. All of them.
Oh, hi, is that Missing Persons? Yeah, my name's David Platt. My wife, Kylie, she went missing about 6 months ago. No, I've already phoned up. It's just she's been spotted. Yeah, she's 27, 5'4", brown hair, brown eyes.
David. David, I'm sorry. I let you down. I let the kids down.
Yeah, well, kids are fine. Well, they're not fine. They're healthy, but...
What? What's happened?
Like, if we're having a catch-up, let's just start with your news, shall we?
Okay. I wanted to come home. But I was in a bad way. You don't know how bad.
Don't make it sound like cancer. You had a choice.
Yeah, I know. And I blew it. You were right to chuck me out because what you did... It was a massive wake-up call. I knew I had to get help. And I tried. The trouble is that when you're in the gutter, literally in the gutter in my case, the only thing that makes you feel better is...
Oh, all right. So you were on a bender then? While we were dragging the canal?
I know. I realise what I put you through. But I cut myself clean. I have been for 3 months.
Well, then why didn't you phone? A text or an email or anything? Just to put us minds at rest?
Because I had to be sure that I'd kicked it. And I know I have. I will never touch that stuff again.
Do you know how many coppers I've given your description to? Eh? Or how many pubs I've searched? How many messages I've posted? Hashtag Kylie. I mean, look here. I was on the phone to Missing Persons when you knocked. And now you tell me you were partying?
It were no party, David. I were in London sleeping rough for a bit. But I'm clean now and I want to start again. I couldn't come back. I couldn't face you.
For all I know, you've just been shacked up with some other mug. He's got bored of you and tossed you out.
I thought about you and the kids every minute of every day. I missed you, David, but I had to wait until the time was right. That Lily.
Yeah, I put her down for a nap earlier. Must have woke her up. Oh, Max.
Max?
Yeah, your son, the one with the ADHD.
Yeah, I thought he'd be at school.
Well, it's an inset day. I've had to book a day off work.
Can I see him?
I don't think that's a very good idea. We've had a lot to deal with.
I know.
No, you don't. I ain't got a clue.
David, I am begging you. 5 minutes, please.
Yeah, so, all the treadmills need servicing. Do I just sort it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm miles away. Well, 4,500 or, wish I was.
What?
India.
You only just got back? You all right?
Hiya.
Ooh, what's your face?
Oh, yeah, caught it on the edge of a door.
How's, Simon?
Well, he's calmed down now. You know, I think he could do with getting away from it all. My gran's always going on at me to take him to see her in France, but...
Do it.
I don't know.
Oh, it'll do you both good. Do it.
Table for 3?
Oh, somebody else joining us?
He means...
Oh, was he? Oh, you big softy.
I know. Don't look now, but those two fellas over there are checking us out.
Oh, that's Dan Jones from the brewery. Hi, Dan.
Hi, Liz. This is my colleague, Paddy.
Howdy.
Hi.
He's quite dishy, Dan.
Mm.
Actually, he has got quite a soft spot for me. He asked me to go to a licensee's ball with him once, but... Well, then Tony came along.
Can't have shellfish or unpasteurised cheese.
Why is it bad for the baby?
No, because I haven't got any.
You okay? I can't believe he'd sink that low. He knew how scared I was. In a way, that's even worse than the affair. Well, I must say, you're handling this with great dignity.
We have this table next to the ladies.
Oh, feel free.
Mind you, I doubt we're going to concentrate on the menu.
Paddy, excuse my friend. He doesn't get out very much.
Mum! Oh, Max. Lily, I have missed you. Come here. Look at you.
Have you come back for good?
Yeah.
Don't go make promises you can't keep.
Oh, I have missed you.
Is he ready?
Yeah. Kylie, Callum's here for Max.
And so you're back from outer space?
So, what do you fancy?
Any recommendations, ladies? Oh, sorry to interrupt.
No, I don't mind. It's all good.
Bit fancy, though, isn't it? It's meant to be a working lunch, not done much work.
So, do you work at the brewery as well?
I do the number crunching, literally.
He's the finance director. How's the new dark ale going, Liz?
Oh, the hob hole. Well, it's going okay. It's a bit gimmicky for my punters, really.
What about you? Obviously, your modelling commitments must take up a lot of your time.
These guys bothering you?
Not in the least. Making us laugh, which makes a nice change.
Well, same. Don't think they should be hitting on a pregnant woman, do you?
All right, Nick. We're just having a laugh.
You ready, son?
Come on, Dad. What's he doing here?
Let's take Max bowling.
Why are you letting him take Max?
Because I've got no choice. His bag's there. He's got spare clothes, pyjamas, toothbrush, pills.
Has he threatened you?
Yeah, but that's not why he's taking him.
Right, come on, the ring road will be getting busy, lad.
Well, I'm not having it. I'm his mum. I don't want him to go.
It's a pity you weren't here to say that in court.
In court?
Say bye-bye, Max.
His mum walked out, you see, and I'm not his real dad. So I didn't have a leg to stand on.
What's with the case? Are you leaving?
No.
You sending me away?
No, of course I'm not sending you away. We're going on holiday together.
Where?
Well, I'll give you a clue. It's really nice. The land of croissants and baguettes.
France?
Yeah. Yeah, and if you're lucky, we might get a train to Euro Disney.
Cool. Can I go download a new game?
We deserve it. After everything.
Excuse me.
What's this? Bush took a trial?
Not to your liking, sir?
It's pure gristle.
Not giving you any money off. Write what you like on TripAdvisor.
Nick, what are you doing?
I apologise, sir. If the food isn't up to our usual standards, we've got some agency stuff on. Please pick another dish.
No, thanks, Basil.
I just wanted a nice quiet drink and a bit of grub.
You should have come to my pub. I'd have given you a free hob hole.
Well, it's one of my favourites, actually. When I'm doing the rounds, I always look forward to coming to see you.
And where does that piece go? Yay, clever boy. He'll be doing 1,000 pieces of the map on Monday next.
Oh, he's smart. Takes after his dad.
What's with the suit? I don't want anyone in suits.
But
No, Dad, it's not what Maddie'd want.
what about black chinos?
Are you taking Jack?
I wasn't thinking of doing no.
Well, I'll look after him.
I was just thinking he might be a bit too young. Unless you want him there.
Obviously not, because it's going to be really traumatic, isn't it?
You stay with me, eh?
Enjoy.
Didn't it?
That was a long lunch. It's almost tea time.
Oh, Sean, you remember Dan, don't you?
You all right, mate?
Dan. Dan from the brewery, Dan.
Yeah, Dan from the brewery, Dan. He was in the bistro and we got chatting.
Oh, you did you?
Hey, good job you got rid of your mate.
Well, he's my boss. I wouldn't be with him otherwise.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a hop hole, please, since I made a big fuss of it.
Oh, right. Will you make yourself comfy and I'll bring it over?
Cheers, thanks.
My, you'll cook out the traps, aren't you?
Yeah, well, at least, unlike Tony, I finish a relationship before I start another one. Look, it's just a nice, ordinary guy. And they're in pretty short supply around here at the moment.
You sure it's a good idea?
You need to nip this in the bud immediately.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Hi.
Hi.
What are you drinking?
Oh, it's a new dark ale, Hob Hole.
No. We need to talk.
Right.
I've got to cancel tonight.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sorry. And I need at the shop.
Oh, well. Work comes first, obviously. We can do this another time.
There we go.
Cheers.
It's a funny name, isn't it? Hob hole.
Well, it's a Yorkshire word for goblin. Don't tell anyone. Now, fancy bistros are all well and good, but you can't beat a decent ale.
Well, me and this place go back a long way.
Well, they're few and far between places like this.
No, it's not special, but...
I think it's a cracking little pub. I might become a regular.
Callum has him for 2 nights and I have him the rest of the time. They do loads of reports, then it goes back to court for a final hearing.
I'm gonna fight this. We can't let Callum take our son.
Where you living?
A mate's. Just till I get a job, a flat. Can I stay and have tea with her?
Just little steps, yeah?
All right, but if Callum's got rights, so have I.
Just one bombshell at a time. Okay? I mean, I'll let you see him again. I want you to, but... right now, I think you should go.
I just don't get it, though. No judge would let that idiot look after a little boy.
He's off his head, I know.
He's a nutter.
Yeah, well, he's got a good solicitor. He manipulated Max. He manipulated the whole legal system, but... you should have seen him in court. Suited and booted and acting like the injured party.
He will be the injured party when I'm finished with him. I just can't get my head round it. It's just wrong.
Well, don't be looking at me like I shouldn't have let this happen. You were the one who walked out on your family.
I know. But things are different now. I'm back. I'm clean. It changes everything.
I heard you get up in the night.
Yeah. It's so quiet without her. You know, she couldn't fall asleep without the telly on. So I turned it on. It worked. And then there was a documentary on oil rigs.
I told her she needs to eat something. It's going to be a long day.
Jenny's right.
Scrambled eggs?
Yeah, please.
Here. Let's get this down here first. Oh, no! Oh, hang on. Sorry, Ia.
Sorry. No. It's my fault. I just keep reading it over and over again. I just want it to be right, Dad.
It's perfect.
Really? Even the picture?
Look, if anything sums Maddie up, it's that.
I think my mum thinks it's a bit disrespectful.
Well, you know what you and Maddie meant to each other. You just say goodbye how you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and get in the shower.
You know, you should eat something too.
You're a star. Cooking for us. Minding Jack all day.
Well, funerals are no place for kids, are they?
Yeah, but she was nothing more than a kid herself, was she?
anyone can face that at this time in the morning.
Carly's just bowled back in town and he could talk about his breakfast.
Well, we spent most of last night talking about it. I thought you might fancy a change of subject.
So what, bacon and eggs?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
I was trying to be discreet.
Anything we should know about?
I'm sure there's plenty you should know about, love. I'd fill you in, but, you know, some of us have got business to run.
I assume you've not come down to help with the washing up.
No, I have not. Butter. You've only got the pretend stuff upstairs.
Oh, Hayley's insistence, yeah. Cholesterol concerns.
Wonder what she'd think about you and me shacked up. Anyway, whatever gets me in the end, Roy, won't be my butter habit, will it? Cute.
Oh, yes, sir, Dan.
Change my mind.
I can handle a few filthy looks.
You are very resilient.
Yeah, that's me. I really wanted to go to Maddie's funeral, you know. Not just because she was staff. I really liked the kid. There was something about her. Just made you think she'd be all right in the end, you know. I was wrong, wasn't I?
Well, I'm sure the Websters wouldn't begrudge you paying your respects.
I'm sure I won't run that risk, thank you. Boy, the state of me. People would be thinking you're running a knocking shop upstairs. Hola, señora. Hasta la vista.
Oh, you look wonderful.
Oh, well, that's honeymoon's for you, isn't it, eh? Sun, sand, sea, and...
Yes, is Steve in your suitcase?
Ah, well, I didn't let you know because I didn't want you to worry.
Oh, no, what's he done?
No, nothing. It's just, well, him and Andy didn't really see a lot of each other, you know, what with me and Steve having a lot of lie-ins. So, anyway, he's decided to stay on so they can spend a bit of time together.
Right. Oh, well, to be honest, all it's been round here is loads of blue lights and funerals. That's the last thing he needed to come back to.
Well, I had to talk him into staying, convince him our Amy was okay. Must have been awful.
Well, I hate to say it, but at times like this, I'm really glad she's 50% her mother.
Seriously?
If Tracy Barlow is nothing else, she's a survivor.
Yeah, well, she'll get what's coming to her anyway, won't she? I haven't even asked you how you are.
How do I look?
Well, you look great, but I meant how you feeling.
Excited. Nothing like a new broom to sweep away the rubbish.
You... Flippin' heck, Liz, you don't let the grass grow under your feet, do you?
Oh, there's no time for that. Anyway, grass is for cows, eh?
Hi, this is Talisa. Please leave a message after the tone.
Did somebody order a luxury breakfast with all trimmings?
I say luxury. 3 crumpets, 2 boiled eggs, and a milky coffee. Roy's take on the continental. And I even brought napkins.
Thank you. Where's yours?
Oh, I thought you could do with the quiet. I'm a bit worried about you.
Are you worried?
Oh, the fire. Cal. Must have brought back some terrible memories.
No, it did. Jimmy can't stay and share.
Well, I'm gonna have to get ready. Can you think of anything worse than a young girl's funeral?
No, and you know, whenever someone dies, we always say we're going to live for the day and seize the moment, and before we know it, we just get caught up back in the same old grind, don't we?
Your trip to India was all about seizing the moment. I mean, don't you think people need something to celebrate?
You sure you can't stay?
Friends and neighbours need some good news for once.
Quick crumpet.
I better go.
Do you think it'll be a hippie funeral? She had a funny taste in music, Maddie, didn't she? When she played it at work, I couldn't tell it apart from the sewing machines.
Did you go out in the night, about 2 a.m?
Not that I know of, why?
Well, I definitely heard the front door go again.
See ya.
Whoa there, Flash.
Can't stop.
I thought you'd already left. You're gonna miss your exam.
That's why I can't stop.
You crept out in the night. I heard you, Craig. See? What's he playing at?
Have you noticed he doesn't go anywhere without his rucksack these days?
What's that got to do with out?
What do you think he's got in it?
Well, crisps, probably.
Maybe a secret litter of mutant rats. Hey, what if he's going to these illegal raves in town, in derelict shops and office blocks? It's like a secret world going on while we're all tucked up in bed. Then again, he moans when you play Sam Bailey too loud.
No, you might be onto somewhere. When I was pregnant, he used to thrash around like mad when CD UK used to come on.
But why would he need a rucksack?
I don't know. Glow sticks? Whistles? I'm not going to the funeral. You'll have to pay respects for both of us. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Why have you done egg mayonnaise? You know it makes me gag.
Well, that's what you wanted. It's on the list, look. Tuna, ham and cheese and egg mayonnaise. Look, I know you're distracting yourself worrying about food, but nobody's expecting you to hold it all in. It's okay to let it out.
Mum, when I feel like I want to cry, I will cry. But right now I feel like checking this butter. Do you not think we should have done more kids' food for Ben?
You won't get a better butty than your mum's.
What are you doing?
I'm putting it away. I used to play this with Maddie when you lot had gone to bed. As I got more tired, she'd come alive and then she'd batter me. And she'd rib me non-stop. I thought one day I'll show her it's like to lose.
Idiot! The music, I knew something wasn't right. I need to change the music, Mum.
Hey, Sophie, the house will be here in a minute.
You having fun? Good. Because you're my special little boy, aren't you? And when it's just you and me, we're going to be much happier. Both of us. What are you doing here while you're back?
Are you okay?
It's your girlfriend's funeral. Shouldn't I be asking you that? Sorry. You startled me bursting in like that. Well, the cars will be here by now.
Yeah, I just forgot something.
Well, good luck. Hope it...
Jenny, I just need a minute.
I hear you've got house guest.
Yeah, yes, and she'll be very pleased to see you. It's been a difficult time.
Yeah, I know. When I think how close we were to losing our Amy. Come here, you.
Thanks for all your messages.
Listen, everybody knows it was an accident.
Even Steve, especially Steve. So look at you. And tell me, how was it? Make me blush if you think you can.
Why didn't you return my calls?
Because I knew you'd say it wasn't my fault, and it has to be. Carl's family know it. Sophie knows it.
They're grieving. Anyway, come on. Any update on Nick?
Oh, yep. He and his preggers cougar are at their baby's first scan now.
I'm sorry.
I just think because of my faith, people just presume that I'll handle it better.
Oh, grief is about the one left behind. Wherever you believe Maddie has or hasn't gone, she's gone from your life. It's you who's going to miss her every day. You who has to get by on your own, knowing...
You sound like you've been there before.
Well, you'd be lucky to get to my age without losing someone. But, you know, some people carry on like nothing's happened. How can they? You know, watering the plants, walking the dog, saying, "Morning, bit cloudy today," to the neighbours, when all they must be thinking is nothing is ever going to be the same again. But maybe they're just on hold until they find it. You know, that thing that starts to make sense of it all. That something that makes them feel like they're living again and not just waiting.
Like when you met my dad?
Kind of, yeah.
Look, Jenny, you can't speak to me, you know. Because I really do think it will help me. Who was it? Was it your parents? Jenny, I promise I won't tell my dad. Who was it? Who died? Don't you think that if anyone would understand it, it'd have been me?
I'm not sure you can, love. Not all loss is the same. Look at little Jack, losing his mum. No child should be without their mummy. So it hurts now, I get that. But believe me, losing a girlfriend...
It's not the same. That's what you was just about to say. When you was just about to say, it's not the same and I should get over it.
No, that's not what I meant. But it's time. You'd better go. But be strong, yeah? I know you're strong, you all are. But look after your dad. He's a good man.
Poor Sophie. It's bad enough when your heart breaks over being dumped.
I never thought I'd say this, but she's a believer. It's times like this, that stuff really kicks in.
Well, Emily says the opposite. It's the day-to-day faith that gives you the strength to cope with the big things in life.
Is she not coming?
She's gone straight to the church with Mary and Rita.
I mean, this just isn't Maddie, though, is it, eh? Black cars, blokes in suits. She was gobby and wild. She used to leave that garage in a worse state than all three of us lads put together.
She was a proper little live wire.
You're being so strong supporting Sophie today, after what you've been through.
Yeah, well, it's not really strength, is it? More like being totally numb.
Maddie was a mate.
Sophie will be pleased to see you all.
Where is she, Sam?
You ready?
You think I don't know what I've put you through? I even know what Max has been through because I've been that kid who got walked out on. So I do it to my own. Because you made it clear that
All right, you're blaming me now.
You said I couldn't be around him in that state. And I'm glad you did. Or I might still be on that rubbish. Or worse. I had to get away to get him back.
Right, say it's true. Okay, and you turn out to be a perfect mother until the end of time. What about the damage you've already done? Max is this close to being taken by your low-life ex. I mean, Lily still cries half the night. She needed a mum.
Then let me try and make it right, David. No matter how much you hate me, how much you think I don't deserve a second chance, those babies need me. You know they do. please. Let me try and make it right.
How?
We've got photos!
Cover your eyes, not of us, of your new nephew/niece.
So it's true. I was hoping David was seeing things.
Hi, Nick.
Hi. Well, you have been for 6 months, haven't you? Getting up to God knows what, while he's been holding your family together.
All right, Nick.
Guess we never really knew you at all, did we?
Right, I'll go. You've got my new number.
Wait. Not so fast.
Hang on there a minute.
Oi! Demon Headmaster, get off that doorstep.
That's a lovely welcome, Beth. There isn't actually a doorstep.
Julie's moved on, so whatever it is, step off.
Moved on, as in away?
As in finally got over you dumping her.
A great tool for the intellectually challenged. The ability to rewrite history.
What are you on about? You gave her the elbow. She's with someone else. So what you been up to? You met anyone? No rings?
Someone else?
You know, I've been made an honest woman of. Oh, it was agony for Julie seeing me get wed when you ditched her and, you know, finally...
Quiet woman. Someone who?
No need to be abusive. She's with Dev! Are you in now?
Why aren't you at the funeral?
I'm the one with the stretch marks, so I'll ask the questions, thanks.
That's gross.
First, you're sneaking out under the cover of darkness, and now you're trying to swerve me questions.
You haven't even asked me any.
If you're going off the rails, don't expect me to catch you when you, crash into the train station.
What?
I know what you've been up to.
Do you?
Illegal raving.
In Weatherfield?
It's in the paper. There was one in that shop that closed down. You know, where we got them trainers with wheels in.
Thanks for the directions.
I am putting a stop to this!
What are you doing? What are you looking for?
What do you think? Drugs?
Drugs?
Legalise, illegalise, bath salt,
How do you get? Go on, you jump in the taxi. Come on, quick, quick. Our train leaves at past. Yeah, so can you put your foot down? Just a minute. Hiya. Oh, I'm glad it went okay. Jack, he's sleeping. Yeah, he's worn himself out playing Kevin, but he's fine. Yeah, you should be concentrating on Sophie. Jack's just perfect. All right, yeah. Bye. Right, little fella. Are you ready, hey? For our big adventure? Come on, then. Right.
All right, say I believe you.
Do you?
What? I know you love the kids, but believing you is not the same as trusting you. No matter what you've done, right, or how screwed up I am, neither of us are as bad as Callum. Okay, so this is what we do. Without you, I'm probably going to lose Max.
It's not right, though. He just suddenly decides that he wants to
Yeah, but
be...
with you back and clean, that's a completely different story. So if we stick together and do whatever it takes to keep Max here, where he belongs.
And after we've done that?
What?
Well, what about me and you? Can we go back to just being a proper family, the four of us? David.
Trust me, she'll be it. Ah, here she is.
I'd say nice to finally meet you, but likewise.
We forgot Max's swimming kit.
We? Swimming's on a Wednesday.
Yeah, it was. A lot can change in 6 months. Not everything, though.
Ow.
David, can I say something, Sarah? Do you really think the mess I'm in's got nothing to do with him? Well, good luck, darling. You're gonna need it.
as well as a good shrink.
You can't just turn up here after God knows how long.
Well, like you did.
Don't tell me, nah, come on. Not even you can fall for her rubbish again.
You are not getting my son. Our son.
Have you taken her back?
Well, not that it's any of your business, but yeah. I'm gonna give it another go. I'm gonna raise our kids together. Both of them.
And you all lived happily ever after? Until Mummy Bear needs another rap.
I'm done with all that.
Yeah, right.
It kills you, doesn't it? Me getting me act together.
You're out your head taking her back.
And you don't even know me.
Cage dancer, drug addict, unfit mother.
To be fair to her, she keeps her nails nice.
Oh, bore off, Callum.
At least I weren't knocked up at 12.
Well, at least I kept hold of my kid.
Hello, Gail.
Hello, Gail. After everything you've put us through, hello, Gail.
Sit down, babe. We're not missing out on this.
Of course, after today, the hard part begins. All the day-to-day stuff, but no Maddie to share it with.
They were good together. Yeah, poor old Sophie.
Yeah, she's holding it all in. All this Maddie wouldn't want us to be upset business.
All Mr. Heidi's stuff. Gaffer tape, scissors, and packed lunch.
My monkey wrench.
Just made the day go quicker.
I read somewhere that Buddies say to themselves every morning, I may die today. Well, that's a cheery thought. I think I might give it a whirl. You know, live each day as if it was my last. Treat everybody that I speak to with nothing but respect.
I'll give it a half hour.
I'm gonna have to get off. That's someone.
What? Yeah, okay, you can. Sophie?
No, thanks. Oh, I thought my ears were burning.
Come on, your mum thinks you're gonna waste away.
Tim, she's going on about me for sleeping and eating and crying. She's desperate for me to cry.
Just sling a sausage roll down your neck and get her off your case, yeah?
Your case, you mean?
No, you can read me like a book.
You're more like a pamphlet.
Mm-hmm.
She waltzes in, claims she's as clean as a whistle, and he's come back Kylie, all is forgiven.
Leaving my kids broke my heart.
And what about my son's heart?
But he knows I love him.
Throw the L word around like it's a license to do anything you like.
I do love him.
You left him high and dry. He thought you were dead in a ditch. And sometimes, God help me, I wish you were.
Mind if I mention that to my brief next time, Gail?
Well, will you get out?
Temper. Something else I'm gonna have to discuss with my legal team.
You could do so much better than him. And you couldn't do any worse than her if you tried.
You're wrong. You'll see. Shall I get my stuff, babe?
Yeah.
See? Love doesn't just disappear. We're a family.
I'd like Sailing By in its entirety and then the shipping forecast read by Peter Donaldson.
Oh, here we go.
I've recorded it from the radio.
Very enterprising.
I think I'd like Jerusalem. Lovely. I'm having Abide With Me.
Oh, both are beautiful. Ditto for those in peril on the sea, rousing and majestic.
Yes, it's a great hymn, granted, but unless you've lived by the sea or worked on the sea or manned a lifeboat, it has no relevance to your life or death whatsoever.
What a ridiculous statement. There's plenty more where that came from.
I'm sorry, but it's just landlubbers being fanciful. You're no more in peril on the sea than... Well, then... Well,
Yes, I think somebody's in peril of losing their argument.
And then Maddie giving it, oh, I'm sorry, Ty, I could have sworn you said tea with 3 sugars. Proper poker face.
Anything to get out of making another one. Yeah, she tried to convince me getting her to brew up was sexist.
Anything she didn't want to do was, how sexist is that?
Yeah, the washing up or putting the bins out. She swerved everything.
Sophie.
Yeah?
You do know it's okay to cry, don't you?
Oh, I'm fine.
What are you dragging us here for? Seeing her the sniffing? You say something. Read him the riot act.
You need help, mate.
I'm down.
Professional help. That's what you need.
Mum, shut up.
Oh, typical addict in denial, destroying millions of brain cells with every sniff.
This is what I've been doing.
You did that, Craigie?
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
It's a sort of tribute. Rest in peace kind of thing.
That is some serious nozzle control, son.
Cheers.
Watch out, Banksy.
Banksy schmanksy.
I did the chimney and balloon on Sally Webster's and all.
She's a lucky woman.
You're not mad at me?
All this time I've been worried sick. You've been beavering away, quietly vandalising the kennel.
Wish I could talk some sense into him. He's putty in her hands.
He's in love with her, Mum. It's written all over his face.
Lucky Kylie. Michael's got contempt written all over his. Maybe I should become a druggie.
Excuse me.
And now Sarah's gone all doe-eyed over the horrible Callum in the middle of the war zone. Erica?
Poor Max.
And there's the loveliest child, which is a miracle given his gene pool.
I just really wanted to go, you know, pay my respects, but...
But you couldn't face it.
Well, no, I just thought, who am I really going for, you know? If I tip up there, I'm just going to upset everybody even more, aren't I? I could do without that, surely. I am sorry to interrupt. Oh, sorry, no, I'm sorry. I'm just having a moan for change.
It's hardly moaning.
Well, I'll leave you to it. See ya.
Yeah. Drink?
A bit of hush, please. Sophie's going to say a few words.
Sorry, I'll keep it short.
You take your time, love.
First of all, thank you all for coming. Maddie would be really chuffed. I met Maddie on the 25th of December 2013. I know this because she liked to remind me that she was the best Christmas present I ever had. She was, and she still is. We had 523 days together. It's funny because she was more, I don't know, alive than anyone that I'd ever met before. I didn't just love her, I admired her. You know, some people, they wear the past like a badge, but not my Maddie. She was just really brave and mouthy.
She would have pain in the backside. What she was?
It's true.
As contrary as the day is long.
Yeah.
Stubborn as a mule.
Headstrong, gloriously irreverent, and extremely kind-hearted.
Should have loved to hear that list. Did you write anything, Ben?
She was really funny.
Yeah, she was funny. So, to my Maddie, funny and fearless.
To Maddie.
Maddie.
Well done.
It's great. Do you think you feel safe here, Melanie?
I think so. I hope so.
Is that all you've got with you?
Well, the #1 priority was getting out in one piece, which we did.
Keys? Just need to talk through the rules and regs.
No pets, no subletting, no all-night parties. I should be so lucky. Thanks.
I think you're very brave. A survivor.
You could get one of those prosthetic faces like Anton do.
Haven't you got work to do?
Yeah, multitasking. Come on, you can't do sackcloth and ashes forever.
Listen, I'd happily do the stocks for a week, for a month. Just so, you know, everybody could do the worst and then it'd be over with.
Come on, you've still got Roy, Michelle, me.
Yeah.
It's not all bad, is it? And then you could fit your friends into 2 phone boxes. Yeah, 8:15's great. Thank you.
So about that, the rubber face mask thingy.
Come on. You've got a lovely face.
So have you. Sort of girlfriend.
Well, hang on.
Well, I mean, the last thing I need or want or should have is a relationship.
Right, that's fairly emphatic.
Well, am I missing it?
Yeah, well, aren't we all? It's just your turn at the moment.
It'd be a really bad idea, wouldn't it? So I guess the million-dollar question is, why are you keeping Erica at arm's length? Huh? Hey, I've just made a complete fool of myself. I think I'm entitled to ask anything I like.
We've got a perfectly grown-up arrangement.
Do you fancy it?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it then? Is she boring? Dreadful company? A bit thick?
None of the above. That's reverse psychology, by the way.
Well, what kind of friend would I be if I didn't point out the blindingly obvious that you three, could be incredibly happy together? And you might kick yourself if she found somebody else. So go for it, Tilsley. Never try snogging me in public again. I mean, it's just... you need to hold on to your dignity. You'll lose it.
You know, Maddie was so proud of you. It was always been this and been that, and every goal that you scored, and your project on climate change. She even reckoned you could burp like a genius. Cool. I don't understand. I know, mate. It's the worst feeling in the world. Listen, I am always here for you, you know. And I know that I can never, ever replace her, but I'm always in your corner. Kind of like a nearly sister.
Ben, why don't you go and ask Tim to get some cookie dough ice cream, hey? So?
What we're gonna do without a mum?
I know, love. I know.
You will be dating again before you know it.
It'll take 3 years for these ankles to go down.
Or you will be snapped up. Not that men are the be-all and end-all.
I know I shouldn't say this, but I sort of think they are.
Yeah, me too. I mean, blokes like Dan are very thin on the ground, but they do exist.
They certainly do.
Oh, please don't tell me you're pining for Nick. Oh, Sarah, love, will you do me a favour? Make us a cuppa.
Okay.
And one for yourself and all.
Party on.
You are, aren't you? You're pining for Bistro Boy.
It's a complete waste of time. He likes the cargo, not the container ship.
Maybe Dan has got some single mates.
Yeah, well, best wait till I can see me feet first.
Of course. All in good time. Hey, at least you've got Nick on tap to babysit.
If Nick was coming round to my place for the evening, I'd be stopping in with full slap on and my best tinkly laugh.
A rom-com is what we need.
Don't you think we should let the twins pick the DVD?
As if werewolves and vampires are going to prompt Dev to pop the question. Honestly.
Don't you think if he needs prompting...
The holiday. Jude Law is widowed, just like Dev. With 2 children, just like Dev. And a comely blonde, yours truly, captures his widowed heart and transforms his homestead. I can't believe I haven't thought of it before. The parallels are uncanny.
Brian's back in town.
What did he say?
Brian's back in town, this town.
When?
Beth saw him this afternoon knocking on your flat.
Looking for me?
Yes.
Brian.
Oh, there you are. Been looking for you in the pub.
Well, what's wrong?
We are.
Sorry?
I think we should be a proper couple.
Because of the baby?
No. Okay, partly, but we get on. Got good chemistry. We have a laugh.
There must be other women who tick those boxes.
But we're on this crazy, amazing adventure. Been a fool. You're great.
I'm hardly a barrel of laughs at the moment. Well, barrel, yes. Laughs, I doubt it.
Once the flat's ready, I want you and the baby to move in.
Blimey, I think you should sleep on it.
I don't need to. Let's go for it. We're a family.
Then I keep it.
Good tip, but Annie've managed to put a smile on Liz's face. You can definitely come again.
Cheers.
I think your barmaid just called you moody.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I have been a bit hard on her. Oh, I will swing for Tony when he finally shows his cheating lying mush.
But what if he talks a good game?
Oh, please.
No. Cheating is my line in the sand too. I mean, all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't...
No, listen. The only thing I want from Tony is his signature that makes him just a sleeping partner in this place.
No pun intended.
His paw print on the dotted line, a really good ear bashing, then I can pretend it doesn't even exist.
Happy days.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Dad, does Jenny want a broom?
It's not up there. She must have took Jackie out.
At 8:30 at night?
He might have been spark out all day.
His bed was still stripped from this morning.
Well, I'm not her #1 fan, as you know.
As his cars. He's obsessed. He always lines them up. And his county kit. And his SpongeBob jam is dead. All his clothes are gone.
Oh, my God.
She was being so strange this morning and I couldn't put my finger on it. Dad, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Neither do I.
Look, hang about.
Yeah, but if it would have been an emergency, then she'd have rang you.
Sophie, you're freaking me out now.
Just put it on speaker, Dad.
Sorry, the number you have dialed has not been recognised.
I think we should call the police.
Don't answer it!
What? Judy, what are you doing?
It's family time. Family time is sacred.
There's someone at the door.
That doesn't mean that you have to open
What are you
it.
playing at?
Sorry.
Hello, you.
Talisa.
Where's Gail?
Bath.
She calmed down yet? She will. You are amazing.
Listen, Kylie, you and me, it's purely to get custody of Max.
Yeah, to be a proper family again.
Not the way you mean.
But you said...
Yeah, well, that was just for Callum. He needs to believe. They all need to believe.
But you said...
But I'd have said anything.
I believed you. I thought you'd forgiven me.
Yeah, and I have. I'm over it.
Yeah, so why...
Because that's just it. I'm over it. I'm over us.
Look, I've been clean for 3 months, I swear. I'll take a blood test, a lie detector, anything.
I'm not saying I don't love you, all right? I'll always love you. But I need to be in control now. I mean, it's like a tap, you know? I've just switched it off at the mains.
Right. So, look, I'll be a good mum and a good wife, and well, you might be acting, but I won't be. And you'll learn to trust me again, you will.
No, Kyles.
No, babe,
no.
you'll turn it back on again, you will.
I can't risk it. I want to, but I can't do it to the kids. And I won't, darling. I'm sorry, but I can't do it.
Come here, Jack in a box. Yeah. Shall we go to the swings tomorrow, eh? Shall we? Jack, I'd love to be your mummy. My bestie's boy. It's my favourite word ever. Mummy loves you, darling. Mummy loves you.
Police want a recent photograph of her. They want to know if she used the name Jenny Midgley.
What's that? A married name?
False name.
Oh, don't say that.
These are all of Jack. She's just in the background. Oh, there we go. See? She thinks the world of him.
I'll email it in, Mr. Webster.
She'd never harm him. Never in a million years.
Dad,
What is it?
Jenny Midgley, the Whitby Express, it's her.
You're freaking me out now, Sophie. What does it say?
She had a little boy, Tom. He drowned in a paddling pool. Jenny was helping the police with their inquiries.
That's how they describe suspects. When was this?
2 years ago, he was 4.
Same as my Jack.
Hey, Anna. How's Sophie coping? To lose someone she loves so much, and now this.
Okay. Morning, Rita.
Morning, love.
Come here.
Any news?
Nothing. Tried phoning the police, but...
Well, we know one thing for sure. Jenny would never harm him. She adored that little lad. She loved him to bits.
Yeah, well, she's got a very funny way of showing it.
Yeah, she said she loved me. How could she put me through all this, eh? Now what?
I'll get it.
You know, I knew there was something
Not
wrong.
now, Sophie.
It's easier said than done. Try not to fret.
Webster. Have you found Jack?
Sorry, no, not yet. We've put out an all points warning, so if she tries to leave the country with him, she'll be...
Leave the country?
Just a precaution.
What about her son?
What exactly happened to him?
You're so good at making paper chains. These are brilliant. They'll look lovely in here, won't they? Really brighten the place up a bit.
Daddy.
No, Daddy's busy. It's just you and Mummy now, isn't it? We're going to have a special birthday lunch today. And we're going to have sausages on sticks and little sandwiches cut into shapes. And just wait until you see the birthday cake. We're celebrating the birthday of a lovely boy called Tom. My little Tom. You're very like him, you know. 2 peas in a pod.
His name was Tom. He died in April 2013.
So what happened?
He was left in a paddling pool, unattended.
Is that what she said?
Well, and the police suspect there might have been more to it.
It's routine. When something like that happens, we have to investigate.
The coroner recorded a verdict of accidental death.
So there's absolutely no reason to fear she'd be a danger to Jack. No reason at all.
Well, it's like what I was saying before. I'm sure Jenny would never harm him.
Yeah, but she's harming him. Running off with him. Taking him away from his family.
We'll get going. As soon as there's any news, we'll be in touch.
Thanks.
Accidental death. That's what the police said. So whatever happened to that poor little soul, it was an accident.
Well, just because she wasn't convicted doesn't mean to say she didn't do it.
Well done, Max, eating all your breakfast. Right, come on, let's brush your hair.
David always does it.
Well, your mum's back now, so...
I'll put it in pigtails for you, with lovely red ribbons.
think he'd prefer blue.
Don't pick me up after school, will you?
Oh, what's this? Too cool to be seen with your mum now?
My dad's picking me up.
Callum.
Yeah. When are you going away again?
Never. Promise you.
Now go and get your shoes on, Max.
Come on.
And get your bag as well.
She's like one of them Stepford wives, aggressively cheerful. She'll give herself face ache if she carries on smiling like that. And you'll know better.
What choice have we got?
She's put you through hell these past few months. I mean, all that resentment don't go away just because she keeps washing it down.
I know.
It's like brushing 2 ton of muck under the carpet. Pushes it out of shape.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy... Come on. We're having a party. You're supposed to be enjoying yourself. This is Tom's special day. You could at least make an effort. Right, that's it! I've had enough of you. Get to your room right now! Go on!
I'm sorry to disturb you. I just wondered if you'd heard anything more.
No.
I'm being a nuisance.
Oh, of course you're not. I know you're concerned.
Where's Sophie?
She's gone for a lie down. She keeps getting tearful, you know?
I can't stop thinking about what happened to Jenny. It's a terrible thing to lose a child. Terrible. I know it doesn't excuse what she's done, but, you know, Oh, sorry, excuse me. This'll be Norris. Fretting about his custard slice. I said I'd call in Roy's and get him one. Hello? Hello? Rita here. Who's that? I can hear somebody.
Give it me.
No, stop. Think. Hello? Is that you, Jenny? You sound very upset, love. Are you all right?
No.
Where are you? How's Jack? You know, everybody's worried sick about you both, love.
I shouldn't have done it.
You shouldn't have done what?
Zidane's working too hard. Out first thing, back late at night.
Well, if that's what he's got to do to keep sane.
I know, but he's putting too much pressure on himself. Beth, tell me to go down the ginnel next to the Rovers.
What's that about?
Any way to find out?
We all fuss about nothing.
They'll have had a row. Jenny stormed off. Probably be back by tea time.
I certainly hope so.
Oh, wow.
Thought everyone should see this.
That's brilliant.
Vandalisation art. Gotta love it.
Well, you've certainly changed your tune. You hated the one outside of Sally's.
Oh, I'm a bit more open-minded now. Art can be anything. Cow sawn in half, a piece of toast with a bite taken out of it.
Well, I think it's utterly inspired. While the rest of us are searching for the words to express our sorrow, who's ever done this has managed to convey exactly how we're feeling.
Done by a genius, no question. Beth, meet me in the ginnel. Want the look was in.
Crocodile tears.
Oh, have a tissue. It's clean, relatively speaking.
Looking a bit rough there, Mrs. Connor. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. I'm just knackered.
Having trouble sleeping? Look at her. Business as usual. Not too upset to rake in the cash, is she?
We all deal with grief in our own ways. Perhaps she's just happy of the distraction.
I think we should never let her forget what she's done.
Come on.
Try and calm down, love. Look, I just need to know one thing. Is Jack safe? Have a quick word with him. As long as he's fine, then there's no harm done. And he is fine, isn't he? Because I know you, Jenny. You're a good mother. You wouldn't let any harm come to him. We're supposed to be having a party. Oh, just tell me where you are, love, and I'll come and get you. But just you. Here, nobody else. Promise me. I promise. Just me.
Only me. I'm not stopping. Just a quick snack and then I'll be back at work.
I take it from your cheery demeanour that you've not seen your ex-paramour.
Not a sausage.
Well, maybe he's gone on his way. Never to darken your door again.
I hope so. I don't want him rocking my boat. Is Talisa still here?
Oh, yes. She's making herself well and truly at home.
Hi, Talisa.
Did you have a good session?
Oh, I think I might have pulled a muscle doing my downward dog.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
I didn't realise you did yoga.
No, when the mood takes me. My crescent moon is the talk of the community centre.
I love it. Learned in India.
Did you have a guru?
No. This bloke taught me. Bazza from Birmingham.
Oh, Birmingham.
See, me and yoga do not get on. I prefer high-energy classes where I can work up a sweat.
I'm going to make myself a smoothie. Anyone fancy one?
Go on, then.
With no fruit. I've snipped the shop.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, my three favourite ladies.
Back in a bit.
Hi.
Hey.
Don't drool, Dev. It's very unbecoming.
Listen, I do not drool.
I've got eyes in my head, as does Julie. And it's only a matter of time until she begins to suspect that you have designs on Talisa, that vegetable-bothering, double-jointed interloper.
Treating yourself?
No, these are Michael's menthols.
Oh, well, we won't thank you for those. He prefers a fruity chew.
Well, not anymore. Those two back together now?
Well, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, they're getting together mainly for the kids' sake.
Hope it works out.
Yeah, fingers crossed. It can take a lot of time and effort to rebuild trust. Don't I know it?
I can't believe we're doing this.
Look, it's going to take at least a couple of hours to get there. Get a move on.
Right, fine, I'm letting the police know.
She told me to come alone. We can't disregard her wishes.
Rita, she's deranged. Who cares what she wants?
Sophie, she could barely speak. She's so distraught. We can't risk pushing her over the edge.
No, I'm ringing the police.
You're not. This is my decision.
Well, Dad!
Look, we can't let the police go in there mob-handed.
They know how to handle situations like this.
What if they scare her? Make her panic? Who knows what she might do? We can't take that risk.
Happy birthday, beautiful boy. Mummy loves you. You and me. We're going to be together forever, aren't we, eh?
Make yourself at home.
I'm starving. School dinners are vile.
All I ever ate were chips. Should be about 30 stone.
Must be rubbish having such an addictive personality.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
My mate's brother can't stop eating grout.
What?
Grout, the stuff they stick in between the tiles. Totally addicted he is.
Probably do a lot less harm than what I were on.
What was that exactly?
You're proper nosy, you, aren't you?
You're late.
Don't be such a grump, David. We were having fun.
Yeah, David.
Mister, when did you get so lippy?
Since his mum did one.
Sorry we're late. We came home via the game shop.
Oh, let's have a look.
What have I told you about buying him stuff all the time?
Oh, he's such a misery goes.
Right, come on, son. Time for your medication.
That stuff needs to be kept under armed guard.
Funny.
Seriously, near one of them massive safes. It needs to be bomb-proof to keep her out of it.
Wait. I should go on my own.
No, I'm coming with you.
Rita's right, Dad. There's three of us.
She trusts me. We can't afford to lose that trust. It's all we have.
No, but Rita, what if she's dangerous?
She's sad, Sophie. Terribly sad. I can't imagine anything worse than losing a child. Obviously still mourning. Grief's a terrible thing. But sit tight, and I'll bring Jack back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I'm on pins. What if Brian goes and hammers on Dev's door?
You broke your heart. Tell him to do one.
Just don't know how I'm going to feel when I see his face.
Do you know, they should be there by now. We've not heard from them for a bit. The nerves are shot.
She's given them her address. She must want to put things right.
Poor Jack. Why home?
The mad for fish, it says here. And fishermen don't like the colour green.
How can you not like the colour green? That's the colour of nature.
Say it's bad luck. If you wear green, you'll soon be wearing black, funeral-wise.
Will you please shut up and have some respect?
Oh, yeah. Got that meeting at the bistro later, you know, the new client.
You want me to come with you?
No, I'm going to get off, but you'll be fine on your own.
Didn't you say it was quite a large contract? I've not even read the brief or anything.
Well, you've got an hour or so to prepare. Here you go.
She's wallowing again.
Yeah, exactly. While she's off feeling sorry for herself, I'm the one sorting everything out.
Are you all right, love? We've been very worried. I told you to come alone.
And her skin's so smooth and lovely. She glows. Like she's been lit up from the inside.
Can't stand people like her. She wants force-feeding with lard.
Looks like she's never had lard in her life.
She sounds hideous, totally self-obsessed.
She's so cool and calm. Yoga twice a day, if you please.
I hate yoga. Yummy mummy's pouncing about on the 60-quid mats, breaking wind all over the place.
And she's so kind. She's just dedicated 6 months of her life to working for a charity.
Well, I'm telling you now, there'll be more to her than meets the eye.
What do you mean?
Dark secrets, filthy habits, who knows? Keep an eye on
This
her.
is all act normal.
Indulging yourself in a little bit of what you fancy. I love her cake. Is that yours?
Actually, I can take it or leave it. I'm just getting some treats for the twins. Oh, Beth, this is Talisa. Talisa Beth.
Your hair's fabulous. Must take you ages to get it like that.
Oh, I just scrunch-dried it this morning.
Looks amazing. You put me in mind of Sonia, the Scouse songstress.
Have you seen the way Dev looks at her, all gooey-eyed?
He's just being friendly.
If you say so.
Kevin was worried sick of...
People do this to me all the time. They say one thing and then they do another.
Where's Jack? Where is he? What have you done to him? Please, let me see him.
Right, come on, I think we better get going, get some food before I start work.
Can I come with you?
You heard the man?
Not tonight, Max.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not even a proper mum.
David?
But we had lunch out, so we're going to stay in for tea.
Face on you like a rat's for a rat strap.
Oh, shut it.
What's wrong, love? Cold turkey kicking in. You know where she's gone, don't you? Can't see the man.
What man?
Come on.
Probably needs a little pick-me-up. Something to calm her nerves. See you, mate.
Kevin was in the room while I was talking to you on the telephone. He wouldn't take no for an answer. Yeah, right. I dare say you might have reacted in exactly the same way if someone had gone off with your little boy. You're Tom. We know all about it. It was an accident. I know that. That's exactly what the police said. Nobody's fault. Oh, I'm so sorry, love. I can't imagine the pain you've been through. Your poor heart must be breaking. But you know, this isn't right. Where is he? Oh, come on, Jenny. This is no time to start playing games. I'm not. Jack! Jack, are you there? Come on, love. This is Auntie Rita.
I want to go home.
Oh, I know you do, love. Don't worry. This is your home.
Oh, another smoothie. Oh, you best go easy on those. All that fruit and veg, it can be very explosive. I see you've borrowed my dressing gown.
Oh, sorry. I would have asked, but you were still at work.
Oh, no, it's fine. What's mine is yours. Within reason, obviously.
It's my own fault I've got nothing. Gave away most of my clothes before I went to India.
Oh, I give a lot to charity. My collection of novelty buttons caused quite a stir. I also knit pashminas for the Third World.
Fair dues, we all do what we can.
So I hear you hail from Manchester?
Grew up in Oldham, yeah. I used to love walking in the hills when I were a kid. Oh, I've not been back for years, though.
Is your family still there?
No. My nearest relative's my Auntie Winnie. She lives in Isle of Wight.
Oh, I hear it's absolutely breathtaking. You've got a lot of time on your hands. Why don't you give her a visit?
It's not a problem, is it? Me stopping here.
Oh, no. No. No, any friend of Dev's is a friend of mine.
Dad, they've been up there for ages now.
I can't take much more of this.
Please, we're going to have to do something.
You're right. Phone the police, I'm going up.
Be careful.
Come to Mummy. Jenny, please. This has to stop. He doesn't belong to you. He needs to be back home with his family. Let me take him to his dad. Tom would have been 7 today. Just 7 years old. His whole life ahead of him. Oh, don't torture yourself, love.
When I was supposed to protect him, I was his mom.
I know there is nothing I can say to take your pain away. But, Jenny, you're not alone. I care a great deal about you. And so does Kevin. Do you think he'll ever be able to forgive me? Of course he will.
Peter! Jenny! Are you in there? Come on, open this door! And I'm going to kick you in!
Do you dare?
Jenny, this has got to stop now.
Jenny, no! No, you're only going to make things worse for yourself.
Come on, Jenny.
Stay away!
Jenny, don't hurt him.
Yeah, can you just get here as quickly as possible, though, please? Yeah, hurry up. Thank you. Mum?
Sophie, is there any news? What's going on?
Mum, we're in Hull. We're at Jenny's flat. She's got Jack in there. My dad's in there, and so's Rita. Yeah. Mum, I've got to go.
Jack! Jack is okay. You can see he's upset.
You're scaring him. It's all too much.
No, you don't want to hurt him.
Of course not. He's the last person I'd want to hurt.
And what about me? Jenny, you're hurting me, please!
Well, I'm sorry. But he'll be all right in a minute, once he settles.
We can settle him inside, in the lounge.
Dad? Dad, grab him!
Keep away from me.
I don't know what's going on, but she sounded awful.
Look, Gavin.
Poor Jack, what's she doing to him?
Look, you hardly need me to remind you that her father tried to kill Rita.
I know that, Norris. It's not helpful.
It never surprises me when children mirror the behaviour of their parents.
Did she say how Kevin was?
What's the obsession with Kevin, Tim? It's me that was married to him, not you.
Do you think Gavin just goes after women that are a bit loop-the-loop?
Hey, I was married to him for the best part of 20 years, Sarah.
I rest my case.
Maybe she was on drugs. Maybe that's why she did it, not thinking straight.
Well, the police said she'd lost a son.
A bit careless.
Her little boy died. Are you crying?
Behave.
Brian! Ken! Heard you were back.
I'm here to build bridges.
With me?
No, Julie.
You do know she's been dead now, don't you?
What you reading?
Magazine.
Right.
Apparently, this season, peplums are out, 70s are in. Sort of thing your man would have worn. Bell-bottoms, cork wedges.
Oh, well, my mother was quite conservative in her dress. She once got mistaken for Margaret Thatcher in Spud You Like. Have you...
Look, if you've got something to say, just say it. I don't bite.
Oh, no, well, it's... Well, have you any idea how long you'll be staying here for? It's not that I'm trying to get rid of you, of course.
I've no idea. Dev's been so kind.
I wasn't sure if you'd contacted your folks in the Isle of Thingy, White.
He's been a true friend, as Dev. I was in a... let's just say a relationship that wasn't really right for me before I went to India. He helped me think things through, made me see sense. I don't know how I'm ever going to pay him back.
Well, we accept most things. Pounds, shilling, pence. Sand and pebbles.
I can see I am somewhat of a cuckoo in the nest. As soon as I'm back on my feet, I'll get out your hair.
I hear the Isle of Wight Festival is very popular, pop music-wise.
Yeah, place gets overrun with tourists. Oh, it finished yesterday, though.
Well, it'll be nice and quiet this week, eh?
Maybe I'll be like Mary Poppins.
Oh, that's my favourite film. That and 9.5 weeks.
I'll stay until the wind changes.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Just the man I was looking for. I wondered if you fancied a quick snifter in the Rovers.
Well, I've got a nice bottle of wine in the fridge.
Oh, no, I fancy a night out. Is that pub nice?
Oh, no, it's nothing special.
Good. I hate to have to dress up for the pub. Better go and tidy myself up.
I wasn't really inviting her.
What?
I've got to pick up a parcel at the sorting office before 5:30.
Listen, you best get going, honey, and we'll meet in the Rovers, yeah?
Keep away from me, Kevin.
Step back away from there, then, please.
It's such a long way down.
I know you lost your son.
Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round. It was a Saturday. It was warm. I did him a paddling pool in the back garden. I heard the ice cream van. Greensleeves he was playing. He said he wanted an ice cream. I turned back for 2 minutes, if that. I went inside, found my bag, and I thought, no, I can't leave him. I went back outside to tell him, and...
It must be the worst feeling in the world. Please, don't put me through it.
Please, Jenny.
Just hand him back to me, please. Please. I don't want to lose him. You can't lose 2 kids. Thank you. Thank you.
If I don't know, care. Jenny, don't say that.
So she took Jack. Apparently she's hiding out in Hull. They're all over there now. Kevin, Rita, Sophie.
That's terrible. Her dad tried to kill Rita.
It all goes on round here, doesn't it? Just dread to think what that Jenny's doing to little Jack. Why would she want to do something like that?
Well, some people can be very strange.
Talk of the devil. Shouldn't somebody be out looking for Kylie?
What's the point? She'll be long gone. I don't think we should waste any more time fretting about her.
Well, don't say that. She's probably just having a walk or something. She'll be back.
Well, you know what they say. Once a junkie, always a junkie.
Once you try crack, you never go back.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know she's probably out there now on the streets trying to score?
I don't even know what you're doing here. You don't even live here.
She uses this place like a walk-in wardrobe.
Yeah, well, I'm right, though.
No, you're not. I've got faith in Carly, all right?
Maybe she's gone to see Callum.
He's in the pub. Anyway, he's a reformed character.
Yeah, with a deformed personality.
I better get back to work.
I don't know why you're all so down on her.
You just keep telling yourself that you're right, David, but, you know, don't be too shocked if she tips up here gurning and talking rubbish at 4 in the morning.
I thought that were your department.
Huh, funny.
What are you looking at?
You all right?
Who died and made you Denise Robertson?
Kylie, I know what it's like to have everyone hate you. You don't have to do this, you know. I'm not doing anything.
If my own family don't give a stuff about what's happened to me, why should you care?
Look, I know... Well, I can imagine that addiction isn't easy.
It's a walk in the park.
Yeah, but just try and think about David. What he's been through. You know, bringing them kids up single-handedly, not knowing if you were dead or alive. Thinking that Callum might take Max at any minute.
David hates me. That's okay, because I hate me too. What's the point in anything?
Hurt your kids? Proving them plats wrong? Yeah? As if they are wrong.
So when you get the urge just to shout, jump.
Sophie. Please, here now. What have I got to lose?
I don't want you to jump.
Why? It's not like you're going to want to be with me anymore.
Jenny, please.
Oh, what have you been up to, Lily, Kevin? Oh, my bird ran off with my kid. She's a keeper.
I was missing you, lad. Jack was the next best thing. Your head smashed. Mine'd be the same if I'd been through what you'd been through.
Please don't be nice to me, Kevin.
Jenny Bradley?
I don't know who I am anymore.
Kylie Platt.
James.
I am indeed.
Alien is here. Good to meet you.
You too. Actually, I've just been looking at your stuff online. Sorry, your website was down when I set this meeting up.
Yeah, we've had a few glitches. Is it back on now?
Yeah, listen, there's no easy way to say this, but
Sounds ominous.
I'm really sorry. It's just not cutting edge enough for us.
Underworld's output.
It's all a bit 90s, bit suburban.
Right. Well, at least you're honest.
Well, I don't want to waste any more of your time, so...
Well, actually, Underworld does have a more upmarket range.
All right.
Bespoke Basques might be more up your street.
Tell me more.
What drugs were you taking?
Speed. It was what I thought about when I woke up. If I was waking up. Most of the time I never went to bed. Up all night. I'm not proud of myself, but there you go.
And you say that you're clean now?
No, don't say it, I am. And I can prove it, that's why I want a drugs test.
Right.
To show my family, to prove to them that I'm clean.
A test like that
But I know you can get them because I've seen them on Jeremy Kyle.
would prove that you're clean now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to do one. So I can tell them to do one. I'm joking.
It's one thing getting clean, it's another thing staying clean, and a test wouldn't prove that.
I don't think they believe me, though.
You've done a really positive thing.
I know.
But I'm afraid I can't give you the validation that you crave.
Better than craving drugs, though, eh?
What help are you getting to stay clean?
I don't need any, I'm pig-headed.
If you're serious about getting this right...
But I am.
You'll read them. And you'll get the support that you need. Being pig-headed might see you through this for a while, but it won't be your best friend forever.
Julie!
I heard you were back.
Hi to see you.
No, no. This can't happen.
There's something I need to tell you.
If you are still carrying a torch, then maybe your flame is still flickering. But blow it out. And blow hard, because...
There once was a teacher called Brian who fantasized about being Hawaiian. Can you remember the rest?
Don't.
Forget hula hula.
I hated that rhyme.
But we won, Julie.
What? That was ages ago.
Our Limerick won the competition round the world trip. We entered that competition together in Knapsack magazine.
I don't believe you. You're just saying this to wheedle your way back in. Well, this woman is not for wheedling. I must be seen talking to you, Brian. I'm with Devendra now. Wagging tongues cause pain.
It's true.
Brian, I don't care. I cannot and I will not go on any trip with you. Leave me alone. Remember, blow the candle out.
Lingerie, couture basques, as you can see, anything but suburban.
But would certainly spice up the bedroom of any semi-detached. I know this stuff's aimed at women, but tell you what, a bloke can get a lot out of it as well.
Excuse me?
You know what I'm saying?
Are you coming on to me?
No.
You're all right, are you?
Not really.
Bit touchy, aren't you, love?
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, please.
We were having a business meeting. Were being the operative word.
I didn't do anything.
You were being inappropriate.
Look, I did in lingerie. All I said was...
Get out of my face and stop hassling it, all right?
With pleasure. Great doing business with you.
Yeah, I know the sort of business you're after.
Go on, pal. Do one.
Unprofessional.
You all right, Ollie?
She was well scary up there.
Sophie, the last thing you need right now is I told you so.
Mama, she's certainly been through a lot.
Marita, we've all been through a lot.
We have now.
You was the best mate up there.
I would have said anything to stop her chucking him over the balcony. And herself.
Gavin, I'm so sorry.
I'm sure you are.
Please forgive me.
Come on, love.
Gavin, just say something.
There's nothing left to say.
Mr. Webster, we're gonna have to ask you a few questions. Do you mind coming back inside? And Jeffy is gonna take a look at his son.
I'm sure she hasn't hurt him.
Best to be on the safe side, though,
Yeah, of course it is.
How is Deirdre?
Yeah, it's good. Staying with a friend Bev at the moment. Hoping to get her back for her birthday in a few weeks, the big 6-0.
You must miss her.
Yeah, I think get a bit lonely at times. So, where are you staying? How long are you up for?
I've been so rash. I put the place in Wales on the market and her friend's renting it.
Why is that rash?
Well, giving up everything, expecting her to take me back. I'm stopping in a B&B town centre, the Vegas.
The Vegas? Well, that sounds glamorous.
Oh, far from it. Its tiny concession to Americanisms is a one-armed bandit in the bar and a landlady who sometimes says, "Y'all."
How grating.
It's not what I expected to end up at the age of 51, that's for sure.
You know, Amy's staying next door at the moment, so we have a spare room here.
I wouldn't. Could I?
I hate to think of you in such faux American circumstances.
But what would Tracy say?
You leave Tracy to me.
Well, it shouldn't be for long. I mean, I have this effect on Julie. I'm a flame, she's a moth. And this is far more commodious than the Vegas.
Yep.
Oh.
How's Maxie, all right?
Yeah, he's just having his bath. Secret admirer? What is it?
It's Eileen.
What's happened to her?
Nothing. More's the pity. No, she says, She says Michael's having his ICD on Friday.
Right.
And I should be there, holding his hand. Why is life such a mess, eh?
Where have you been?
Are you off your box? Oh, yeah? Come on, walk in a straight line.
Shut up, Bethany.
Where have you been, Kylie? David's been going out of his mind.
I've been to see the doctor.
Really?
I wanted to talk about getting some help. It's one thing getting clean, it's another thing keeping clean. I'm serious about this. I'll tell you something else.
What?
Can't do it on my own.
Oh, that's brilliant, Sophie. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. All right, love, I'll speak to you later. Bye. Jack's fine, and they've arrested Jenny.
No, but what about Rita?
She's fine. Everyone's fine. I mean, they've checked Jack, but there's no obvious signs that she's hurting.
So Rita's all right?
Yes, no, she is.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. How's Kevin?
Your boyfriend?
Oh, I got it. And before you ask, it's a collection of prisoner cell block H fanzines off the internet.
Are you into all that?
Oh, no, my cousin Dawn is. She lives in Ebden Bridge with her Susie.
Girlfriend?
Blush and blue.
Cat.
Oh, Susie's very antisocial. She once jumped on me from the pelmet box, top of the curtains. Oh, ruined my Alice band.
You know, she hit me once. No one believed me. She stormed straight into that salon and slapped me right across my face. Can you believe that?
Yeah, well, I told you it would end in tears. I said, didn't I?
You're not the only one. I just hope Kevin listens to me in future.
Must be nice.
What?
Being able to drown your sorrows, drink to forget.
Don't worry, it all comes crashing down 1,000,000 times bigger the next morning with a hangover.
Yeah. Don't know what I'm missing.
Look, Alia, I don't know what to say to you about your dad. Mustn't be easy.
Yeah, well, it's not. The days are all right. Sometimes there's things to distract you, but at night, when you're on your own with just your own thoughts, I just get so angry.
Yeah, I know, it's ringing some bells.
Yeah?
Yeah, but me missing my girlfriend is nothing compared to you losing both your parents.
Well, it's not a competition, but yeah. I think you're right.
See, Eva, she'd be cool now. She'd know what to say to you. I'm useless.
You're not useless, Jason.
I just feel dead lost.
Well, it's better lost than drowning.
Yeah, well, you better get your armbands on, eh, babe?
Right, that's Lily asleep.
What you reading?
Nothing for you to worry about.
I think it's your bedtime anyway, pal. Come on.
Will you read me a story then?
Well, I could do that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
You're all right. I don't want one.
He's just getting used to you again, Kylie.
David.
These pamphlets make for interesting reading, don't they?
We need to win Mac's round.
We?
Well, obviously I do, but as I've said, I can't do it on my own.
Thanks, Mr. Webster. Cheers, mate.
Come here, you. It's all over now, Dad. Jack's safe and Jenny's banged up. Some would even say that's a result.
Can't believe I've been so stupid.
Dad, you're only human.
So sorry.
You have to apologise for anything.
You've been amazing every step of the way, and I just didn't listen to you. I wasn't thinking with my head clearly.
Maddie knew, you know. She knew she was a wrong
Yes,
one.
I know. I know I'm pathetic.
You're not pathetic. Dad, we do strange things for people that we like. What?
When did this happen?
When did what happen?
When did me baby girl turn into this amazing, strong woman?
I'm not strong, Dad. You know, sometimes I wish you'd just give me a hug and tell me it'll all be okay, even when I know it won't.
I just get everything wrong. I'm such a letdown.
Don't be daft.
I don't know if everything is gonna be okay, but I'll always be here for you.
And I will never, ever let anything bad happen to you and Jack again.
Take the day off if you're not feeling well.
All I said was under the weather.
Yeah, what's the difference?
If everyone stayed off work because they were under the weather, the world economy would collapse overnight.
Morning. James called.
I'll see you later.
Think about what I said, yeah?
Yes.
And?
He said no.
I suppose that's my fault, is it?
Listen, I've lost more contracts than I care to remember. I'm not one for the blame game.
He didn't like our range, not cutting edge enough. He was more interested in coming on to me.
Oh, yeah, well, James is a bit of a flirt.
A bit.
It's kind of an occupational hazard in our game, love. Maybe I was wrong to ask you to handle a new client.
What, are you saying I can't hack it? All right, maybe I did overreact slightly.
Yeah, well, don't worry. There's plenty more where he came from.
We'll have to start thinking about where to go on holiday. Where would you like?
With you two.
Of course, us two. Who else? Spain's always nice.
Somewhere with a big water slide.
Yeah, so we can push your mum down.
You will not.
You love water slides.
You're not getting me anywhere near a water slide.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Right, come on, let's get you ready for school. You need a clean top. You can't be going in that way.
Well, I can take him if you like.
It's all right, I can do it.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
What do you mean?
I wasn't born yesterday. I know this is an act.
Keep it up as long as it takes.
Don't you think it better if you come clean?
What, give that drug dealer an open go?
Well, you saw where lies got me with Michael.
Yeah, well, that way you try to con a decent bloke for the rest of his life. And this is just a scumbag and it'll be only for a few weeks.
Well, I hope the cracks don't show.
Right, hurry up, it's just us today.
Yeah?
Yeah, Kev's having a few days off with everything that went on with Jenny.
All right.
And we've got to tidy that house up because Fizz is home at the weekend and it's a tip.
Right, where do you want me to start?
That wren up there, it's knocking while it's cold or something.
They must pay you well if you can afford designer T-shirts.
What, this? No, ran into a mate. He had a clothes shop that went bust, so he's selling them 70% off.
Oh, yeah? How much?
25 quid.
Still a lot of money.
For a T-shirt?
But meal face, that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's what everyone's wearing last couple of months.
You got any more left? Yeah, he's got loads. Well, in that case, I better have one then.
You look great.
Well, to go in that cheap.
That one.
Now look what you started.
Coffee would be nice when you finished YouTubing, David.
YouTubing?
Well, whatever it is you do on that thing, I've never understood it.
Looking at family holidays, actually.
And I think Steph is parched, aren't you, Steph?
Milk, no sugar if you're offering. So are you going anywhere nice?
Hopefully.
So you and Kylie are back together then?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
No.
I'm in safe, yeah.
Oh, David, now stop it. She's only asking. You must admit, people are a bit surprised.
Why? Because I'm making a go of my marriage instead of walking away. Is that what you prefer?
Right, there's been a run on vanilla slices, so... What?
Well, there's summer.
Steph says that I'm a mug for taking you back.
I never said that.
No, you didn't have to.
Oh, David, that's unfair and you know it.
Well, what else did she have that face on her for?
I was surprised, that's all.
Well, why? Because Kylie's got on top of her addiction. There's not many other people who would do that. And she's had to swallow her pride and come back here.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, well, there's 2 young kids at home that are depending on us. What would you rather we do?
I just thought I'd pop in and see how you are.
Well, still reeling, but grateful everyone's in one piece.
Well, indeed. All right, Sophie.
Hi, Rita.
I'll make you a cuppa.
No, thanks. I'm not stopping. You've heard about Jenny?
No?
Oh, well, it's a good job I came. I phoned the police in Hull this morning. She's been sectioned.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
She's not a well woman.
No. I'm surprised any of this happened. You know, I thought we had something really special going.
Oh, don't go down that road, Dad. You'll drive yourself crazy.
Sophie's right.
And you just need to leave it all in the past and be thankful that it wasn't any worse.
Right, well, I won't keep you.
Well, thanks for coming around and telling us that, Rita.
Well, I don't suppose there's anything I can do, but if there is, you know where I am. Bye, Sophie. Bye. Hi, Tim.
Hello. Tim?
Yeah, Sally sent me around to look after you. I'm gutted for you, mate.
Ah. Cheers.
You right, Soph?
All right.
What are you doing today?
Just having a bit of time off.
Yeah, you do, right. Take it easy. Tell you what, fixes a brew and you can tell us all about it.
Sorry.
No, please don't interrupt.
I'm finished, really.
Meditating?
More like trying to forget. Yeah, meditating. Helps get me centred. Takes my mind off all that's happened last couple of years.
And that is good.
I still see his face.
Honey, you did the right thing leaving him.
I know that in my head, but the guilt...
Which you will work through.
I'm working through the cleaning.
Thank you, Mary.
You know, a job's as good as any to take your mind off things. The devil makes work for idle hands.
I'm not too sure if life is so simple, Mary.
No, she's right. I should get a job. I don't want to sponge apart from anything else.
You're not sponging.
Did I hear the word job?
Oh, you certainly did.
Only I found the perfect one for Talisa.
Oh?
One of our suppliers, he knows where they're taking on trainee machinists.
Really were.
Kings of Silk in Macclesfield.
Macclesfield is quite a schlep for me, you know?
Oh, it's a big company. She'll have prospects.
Only trouble is, I'm hopeless with machines.
Well, there you go. See, that knocks that one on the head.
Well, she's got to do something. I mean, you can't just sit around here all day.
Well, she is doing something. You know, Talisa, she is centering herself.
Yeah, that's very nice, but it's hardly the same as bringing in a living wage.
Only job I've ever held down was as a yoga teacher.
There's not much call for that round here.
I don't know. She could take some classes at the community centre. Well, I'll have a word with Yasmin.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. She could take them at the gym as well. She said, what do you think?
I'm cool.
She's cool. You see, Jules, we got there in the end.
Yeah, lad. Any using them T-shirts?
Yeah, you could do that if you want to give us your money. I'm seeing him after work.
Hang on then. What's this?
Old mate of mine selling these off cheap. His shop went under.
How much?
25 quid.
What, you call that cheap?
100 quid at Harvey Nicks.
No. And you got me a large, right?
Flipping out, gonna have to start writing all this down.
Why? How many have you sold?
You, Kirk, Ty, Ches wants one.
Are they real?
Hey,
That bird who's staying with Dev was all over him this morning.
they're selling quickly.
All right, but can I pay you later? I need to go to a machine.
Luke Britton. Stylish, so cool deals with weather fear.
Kirk, cool.
Yeah, you will be one of these.
Did you, mean what you said to Steph before?
About what?
Well, are you proud of me for getting clean?
I don't remember using the word proud.
No, but it's kind of where you were going.
I just get that box.
Well?
Well, yeah, I am pleased that you kicked your addiction, obviously.
And the rest?
Well, there is no rest. Look, what we're doing, I mean, it's just an act, isn't it? We're just pretending so that we get custody of Max.
I know, it's just...
Yeah, well, you've just not got to believe everything that I say in public, that's all. Anyway, maybe we should go to the Rovers tonight. You know, just to show people that we are a couple again. Who's that? Got Gran locked up.
Who were it?
Sorry, man, I forgot my card.
So you joined in December?
That's when I inquired. I joined in January.
It says here you took out a 6-month membership, which lapsed 15 days ago.
No, that's not possible.
See, there's only one problem with these T-shirts.
Yeah?
Yeah, if we all go out together, we look like One Direction.
Well, you have to check with me first what you see from wearing mine, and if not, you're all right.
Yeah, that's okay, because you're the ugly one, so you need more help than me.
Yeah, I don't know what Elliot sees in me.
Oh, look, is this going to take long?
It says here again, You joined 2nd of December, 2014. Without your card, I'm afraid it's your word against the computer.
Sorry, yeah, but I'm not standing for this, man.
Is everything all right?
He's accusing me of lying.
Hardly.
Don't know what else you'd call it.
Look, why don't you use the gym today? And we'll sort this out next time when you bring your card.
I want an apology.
What?
Calling me a liar?
I did not call you a liar.
You heard what he said. Use the gym today, bring your card next time.
Good enough.
Grandad, what's wrong? What can I do?
Oh, my God.
Grandad, speak to me! Grandad!
He said he wasn't feeling well this morning. I told you to take the day off.
What do we do?
Try your inhaler again.
I need a blue.
Okay, it's blue inhaler, where is it?
It must be under there.
Then get it. Please, no, not again.
It's gonna be all right, okay? Just keep breathing, keep breathing.
You happy now?
Yeah, I think you better do one, mate.
Right, what do we do if this doesn't work? Oh, we can't let him die, Gary.
Ambulance, please.
You're not allowed here without an adult.
No, I'm with you, aren't I? Or do you not want to hear what I heard today about David and Kylie?
Oh, go on.
Well, if I'm not meant to be here, then...
Oh, just go on, tell me.
Okay, so basically, I went to the salon to see Audrey, but she wasn't in there, so...
Yeah, go on. Can't be that much of a secret if they told you.
Well, they didn't know I overheard.
Really?
What was it about?
Me, obviously, in the court case. Oh, well, Bethany, I'm Max's dad. If it affects his future, I need to know.
I'm coming with you.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
He's in good hands now, right?
Gary, will you close up?
Yeah, of course.
Look, thanks for all you did, yeah?
Yeah, you were great, Gary.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Make sure you call me, yeah? Promise.
Baby, did you talk to Yasmin about the yoga?
Oh, no, not yet.
So inspired.
I've been meaning to ask you. Talisa said that you gave her loads of support after that bad relationship. What exactly did she mean?
She said that?
Yeah.
You know, maybe she's just like bigging me up a bit.
So what did happen?
Brian, man, what are you doing here?
Yes, Brian. Why are you back?
Oh, we had that conversation yesterday.
You did?
I'll not beat about the bush, Dev. I'm here to take Julie away.
He's gone balmy.
She and I have won a around-the-world trip.
It was a competition that we entered months and months ago. He's gone mad if he thinks that I'm leaving you.
Interesting you didn't tell Deb you'd seen me. Sure sign you've still got feelings.
Read my lips.
Any excuse to gaze upon your mouth, Julie.
I am not going with you anywhere, ever. Got it?
Did I mention our cabin is first class, own balcony and butler service?
Are you listening?
Champagne breakfast every morning.
Go, or I'll scream.
Nothing against you, you understand. But I'm not leaving town without her.
Thank you.
So when do we get these T-shirts, then?
Tomorrow.
I thought you were seeing him this afternoon.
I did, but the right is lock up. He said, will tomorrow do? I said, fine.
Oh, right. Well, you've not paid him yet, then.
Well, yeah, I paid him. He's a mate. I was at school with him.
So it's kosher?
I wouldn't hand over the money just like that.
Oh, now please let nobody start creating.
It should be a first.
Just a bottle of lager for me.
Orange juice, Tara.
So nice to see them together. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder.
And you could turn your life around, could you? After being at rock bottom?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your thoughts to yourself, yeah?
Well, if you're going to take that tone, I hope I never abandoned my children in the first place.
Well, we'll never know, will we? Seeing as how no bloke in his right mind would touch you with a 10-foot barge pole.
No, that wasn't called for, David.
Yeah, neither was it what she said. Anybody else want to stick the two-penny in?
It's 360, please.
To us. Welcome back.
And the Oscar goes to David and Kylie Platt.
Crowd go wild, great performance. Almost had me believing it.
Haven't you got home to go to?
You trying to get rid of me?
No, I just thought you might have had something better to do. You have been here all day.
Well, who else is going to look after you? That's what makes it for, isn't it?
Did they get any change from this takeaway? What?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right. Sophie, we're having a takeaway. Do you want some?
Just getting Jack's jammers on.
How's she been taking it?
She's just glad it wasn't any worse, you know, after what happened to Maddie. I mean, she never trusted Jenny from the start. Just wish she'd listened now.
Well, it's obvious she had a problem when you look into her past, isn't it?
Yeah, OK.
Oh, sorry.
Look, I feel bad enough as it is. Anyone could be wise after the event.
You're meant to be cheering him up.
All right.
No, it's OK. It's just me being a bit touchy. Let's tell you this. I'll never trust another woman again.
No, that is stupid.
I'll give him 3 months.
No chance.
How long did you rehearse for?
We don't have to listen to this.
I know it's an act. Someone heard you plotting today.
What?
Saying you had to keep it up till the hearing's over to impress the court so I don't get marks.
And what were you saying about winning Oscars?
In the salon. You two in the back thinking no one's listening. Kylie's out. David's still playing a blinder, though. Do you know what I know it is, mate?
I ain't got a clue what you're talking about.
You're Bethany.
A little liar.
He's good. He is very good, isn't he? You know I've got you, though. Why would she make this up?
Well, I don't know. Better know why you would. Well, if she did say that, and you're laughing, aren't you? Now all you gotta do is make it stand up in court. Come on.
So he's going to be okay? Do you want me to come in, or...? Yeah, all right. I'll see you later. Yeah. Bye.
How is he?
He's fine. They want to keep him in overnight. My gran and Zidane are with him, so...
Well, that's good news. Listen, I heard what happened. And Ali, I've just come to suggest you take some time off.
I don't need that.
With everything that's happened?
I'm fine.
Please don't make me turn this into an order, Ali.
I think she's right, babe.
Come on, you need to be with your family right now, and if you're not careful, you'll tire yourself out.
Okay.
Okay, well, just come back when you're ready, okay?
I don't think I could cope if he died.
He's not gonna die.
Yeah, but what if he did? You know, the way that my luck's going just lately. Can't take much more of this, Gary.
Right, when you ready?
Give us your money, then.
Whoever thought feminism was a good idea?
Listen, I better get off anyway.
Yeah, and me. Ring us if you get them T-shirts.
See you in a bit.
What T-shirt?
Mate of mine selling these 70% off.
Oh, well, genuine.
Of course it is. What do you take me for?
70%'s good. Luke, are you sure about this? I mean, feels a bit cheap. And the printing's a bit scuzzy, now I look at it.
What are you doing?
The label's the wrong way round.
Is it?
Luke, the fake.
Oh, well, Brian, delusion is a terrible thing.
What if she still has feelings for him?
Possible.
Why? Well, it's like he said. Why didn't she tell me that he'd come sniffing around?
Because she was embarrassed. Look, if you've got the slightest... This suits you, doesn't it? You'd like her to go off with him.
I am so sorry about Brian.
No, it's fine.
He's turned up out of the blue and he's foisted himself on me.
Honey, why didn't you just go and talk things through with him?
No, there'd be absolutely no point. He won't take no for an answer.
Yeah, but it might clear the air.
This is you all over. Understanding, magnanimous. Most men in your position would be seething. Makes me love you all the more.
Well, thank you, Bethany.
I'm gonna kill her.
No, because that'll just prove he's right, won't it? And he's making it all up, remember? We'll just have to be nice to her. For now, anyway. Come on, I think we're done here.
Wow. You might be able to keep up in here, but court's gonna be a different story.
Got through to this mate of yours, have you? What's his name? Joe.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
It's just not answering. Maybe he knows it's me.
And you've given him everyone's money.
Luke, you have been had.
You all right?
Yeah.
Kids okay?
Yeah, they're just upstairs playing.
Oh, well, you can go then if you like. Unless you want to change Lily's nappy.
No, I'll let you do that.
All right, see you around then.
Yeah. Okay, bye then.
Bye, Bethany. Thanks again. She couldn't believe her luck. It could have gone worse today. I think we handled it quite well, actually. You especially. I'm finding this really difficult.
What?
You. Being nice to me one minute, cold the next. When you kiss me,
Well, it's a game.
I know, but
What?
wouldn't you enjoy it? Not one little bit. Isn't that how you want it to be, like it was before?
No.
Why?
Because I can't risk it.
I won't let you down, I swear. I mean it.
Yeah, you mean it now. 3 months' time, a year. What will you mean then?
Right, Chaz.
Hey, mate. When's Fizz coming back? Tomorrow?
Yeah. Just as well, really. Give me a chance to tidy that place up.
You need all week for that. Place looks like a squat.
Yeah, no. I'd say it's Luke's fault. He never puts anything back.
Well, that's not on. It's not even like it's my money, it's my mates. Well, what am I going to tell him? Joe. Joe!
Tell us what? There you go. Cheers.
How's Sharif doing?
Yeah, he came home today. He's fine, I think.
Oh, it's a good job for him you were there, isn't it?
Not give over. I only gave him his inhaler.
Well, I'm still proud of you.
It really shook Alia up, though.
Yeah, I bet it did, especially after Cal.
Hi, darling. Everything all right?
Yeah, I was just bored, so I thought I'd see you.
All right, did you try with that mobile I got? So did she like it?
I don't know. She just laid there and stared at it. Can I have a milkshake?
Chocolate.
Please.
Christine, Monday.
Izzy and Craig are dead excited you've asked them to be godparents, you know.
Yeah, I'm really worried about her.
Yeah, so am I.
Not fair, Alia.
Oh, well, don't be. It's only natural. She's grieving.
Yeah, but she seems so angry. Not just at Carla, at everything.
She'll come through.
You're gonna have to get the money back.
Well, I've tried, but he says it's T-shirts or nothing.
I'm not paying 25 quid for a fake.
We already have. And we've no guarantee that we'll even see him.
You said we could trust him.
I thought we could. Sorry.
So what are you gonna do about it?
There's nothing I can do.
Well, if Joe won't give us our money back, you'll have to.
Well, I would if I could, but I'm skint.
Well, you're gonna have to do something, mate.
I won't mind. Bet these T-shirts are only worth a few quid anyway.
Yeah, we should get at least 10 for that.
At least.
Hang on. I've got an idea.
Oh, Andrea, hi. You're not going to streetcars, are you?
Yeah, just to drop this off and then I'm going into town. Why?
Oh, well, will you give this to Eileen for me, please? It's a card from Michael to wish him well for his op today.
Yeah, she's already gone to the hospital.
All right.
So's Gail. See ya.
Why don't you just take it yourself?
Because he wouldn't want me there. And I can't risk upsetting him, can I? Not before he's up.
Oh, well, never mind. It's only a card.
No, it's not to only a card, David. It's to show him I care. And if something happens and he doesn't... Well, he'll never know.
All right, well, just give it here, then I'll take it.
Are you sure?
Yes. But you'll have to pick the kids up from school because Kylie's gone shopping, I hope.
That's fine, old friend.
All right, don't overdo it.
Hiya. Fancy coming to a pub?
Oh, no, thanks. My granddad will be back and I want to see him.
Oh, right. Well, give him my regards, eh?
Yeah, and mine.
Oh, poor thing. Don't look like she can take much more.
No, she doesn't. Oh, hang on a minute. Tim, just got a text from our Rosie. She's dead upset. She's been dumped by a boyfriend.
All right.
So So I said I'd pop down to London tomorrow and stay with her for a few days. I've cleared it with Carla.
A few days? But it's the christening on Monday.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've already booked my train tickets now. Well, it won't matter. You'll be there.
Well, what do you mean it won't matter? She's my granddaughter.
Well, she's hardly going to notice, is she? And anyway, this is my daughter I'm talking about, and she's in bits. I'm not going to leave her on her own, am I?
Well, you won't be going if she lived in Scunthorpe. You just want to go shopping.
Rubbish. Actually, that is a really good idea. I could take her shopping, take her mind off it. Kevin, you heard about our Rosie?
Yeah, she texts me.
Oh, she's in a right state about it.
She's always in a right state. You see, he's not bothered.
Of course he is. He's just got worries of his own, that's all. You know what? You should go round there and take him out for a pint. I'll always babysit.
All right, I'll go and ask him now.
No, not now.
Oh.
I'm going for a drink with Izzy. You need to get home and cook our tea. See you later.
Will you stop fussing, woman?
I can sort out a bed for you on the sofa, save you having to go upstairs.
I'm fine. The doctors told you so.
No, the doctors, what did they know?
I'm not sleeping on the sofa.
What you doing?
I'm going out, seeing my girls.
You shouldn't be going outside, not in your condition.
If I stay here a moment longer, I'll not be responsible for my actions. You're driving me mad, woman.
What if anything happened to him? So, I've invited some relatives over to iftar tonight.
Did you have to? I can't face loads of people.
They're not people. They're family. Bring Gary. After what he did...
I'm not in the mood.
Sometimes it helps to be with those closest to you.
Sometimes it doesn't. Here, let me take this out for you.
No, it's your father's things. Leanne brought them over before she went.
He used to wear this everywhere, didn't he? I used to joke he probably wore it to bed.
Perhaps we should give it to Emily for her charity shop.
No.
I know it hurts, but we have to try to move on.
I don't want to move on. I don't want to erase everything as if he was never here.
I am not trying to...
I just want him back.
Alia!
How come you and Tony's one? No, mine's going for a service. Can't believe about these T-shirts.
I know. Yeah, well, he's not going to get away with it.
Would you know where he is?
Swiber Calms. Do you know it? It's his local dog, Rough. Apparently he's there every Friday.
Hello. Hi, Mr. Thompson. Just give us a sec, boys.
Hey, we're not all going to fit in there. There's only 3 seats.
Well, 2 will have to travel in the back.
I'm not.
Me neither.
No, me.
Well, someone has to.
It's you that got us in this mess, so you should.
Yeah, but I'm the only one who knows the way.
Sorry, boys. I'll have to call it off.
Why?
I've had an emergency on Tower Street. One of my regulars has tried to do a bit of DIY. I should know better.
So you need the van back then?
Nah, it's only around the corner. I'll walk it. Here. Just be careful and make sure you get my T-shirts.
Don't walk again.
There we are, love. Cheers.
Ahoy, me hattie.
Look at the state of you. You look like you've been living on the streets.
Oh, great homecoming, this.
So what's with this double?
Well, there's no time for shaving when you're sailing the Nordic seas, Liz. So where's the group?
Oh, he's still in Spain.
What?
Yeah, he decided to stay on. Have a catch-up with Andy.
Great, even Andrea's out. I have to say, surprise, surprise by text.
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you what. I'll get you a beer on the house.
Oh, beer on the house.
Hiya.
Hi. Gail, how did Michael's op go? I don't know. I haven't heard.
Is it to do with his heart condition?
Yeah, he's having an ICD fitted. It's, well, it's like a pacemaker.
Blimey, I would have thought you'd been camped at the hospital.
Long story.
Oh, great, you made it. Shall I get you an orange juice?
No, it's Ramadan. Oh, sorry.
I wouldn't have come if I didn't want a drink. I'll have a glass of white wine, thanks.
But you don't drink alcohol.
Well, I do now. So you're going to get me one? Oh, forget it. I'll get it myself. Large glass of white wine, thanks.
What are you doing?
Having a drink. You know, like you do after a long, hard day.
It's not the answer.
Oh, what, are you a counsellor now? Anyway, what are you even doing here?
Well, your gran rang because she was worried.
Well, there's no need.
Really?
Like, if I want to have a drink, I will.
And if you want to have a row, take it outside, eh?
Come on, please. I just want to talk.
feel bad now sending him on his own.
Well, I couldn't go. Joe knows me.
I couldn't go because I understand what we're doing.
Right, it's simple. Ches is going to tell Joe he wants to buy some T-shirts.
Right.
Now, find out where his lockup is and tell him we'll meet him there later.
Right.
And then we'll go in and get what's owed to us.
And what's owed to us exactly?
T-shirts.
Well, I thought you said they were fake.
Well, they are, but we paid over the odds, so we want some more.
No, I still don't get it.
Oh.
Did it work?
Yeah. Here's the directions. Yes. You weren't that keen on telling me where it was at first, till I said I wanted 100, so I'd need to load them there. Then his eyes lit up.
Nice one.
You're never buying 100. Have you told him they're fake?
Come on, let's go. In the back.
Look, I understand that you're going through it at the moment, yeah, but getting drunk's not the answer.
The number of times you have.
Yeah, and that's how I know.
And why does everybody think they know what's best for me?
I just want to help.
Yeah, well, I don't want your help. Or your pity, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Stop telling me how I feel.
Well, then stop shutting me out and talk to me.
I'm sick of talking. It doesn't change anything. Take me to bed.
What?
Well, you want to, don't you?
Of course, yeah.
Well then, let's do it. Come on.
You're not thinking straight.
There you go again.
No, let's just sit
Are
down.
you going to take me to bed or not?
No.
Fine, your loss.
Alia.
And don't bother coming after me because you dumped.
What?
You had.
Hello. I heard you were back.
You don't mind me coming then?
Of course not. It's lovely to see you.
You on your own?
No, Eileen's here, but she's gone down to the cafe to get something to eat.
Good. Save me all the sarky comments. How are you?
Bit nervous.
I don't blame you. It'll be worth it, though, if it makes you better.
Yeah. And how are you? Are you,
Clean? Yeah.
Well done.
Thanks. Oh, I wish you were back with Gail. I could really do with someone on my side right now.
Yeah, well, you've got David for that, haven't you? Oh, I thought you were back together.
Not proper. It's all an act. On his part, anyway. So we get to keep Max.
I see. And is he as good a liar as his mother?
She still loves you, you know, just like I still love David.
Never said you were coming.
Neither did you.
But I'm glad you're both here.
I just brought this. It's from Gail. She wanted you to know that she cared in case you croaked it.
David!
Well, it's true. Anyway, it's not gonna, is it? Piece of cake from what I heard.
Piece of plastic, I hope.
See, even he's joking about it.
Come in, come in.
Oh, no, we've only just got back. I just bumped into Anna and she told me about the asthma attack. How is it?
I'm fine. She refuses to believe it.
I'm beginning to now. He's back to his usual moaning self.
Oh, God, you gave me a shock there.
And how are you?
Oh, you know, I'm coping. I think it did us good to both get away, didn't it, Si? Sorry, I think he's tired. We should get going.
Leanne, don't be a stranger, eh?
I won't. See ya.
Bye.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya.
How was France?
Yeah, it was good. Thanks.
And Eva?
Yeah, she was good. You know, enjoying life.
Well, has she got any plans to move back? Or?
Well, she has got plans, but they don't involve moving back. Oh, the thing is, Jay, she's met someone, and they're engaged.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, he seems like a really nice bloke, and she seemed really happy.
That's good. That's, it's really good.
Yeah.
Are we going?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hurry up! I'm trying.
I thought you said you could do this.
I can. Shut up, will you?
Yeah, we need to listen for the clicks.
Hey?
Well, that's what they do on the film. Put the ear to the locks and listen for the clicks.
can't we just kick the door and snap the chain?
Well, it's worth a try. Go on, then.
What, me?
Yeah, your idea. Yeah, that worked.
Well, it's better than your idea of messing around with some piece of wire.
Better how? Door's still shutting it.
Right, step aside.
Where'd you get them from?
Tony's tools in the van. Oh, and come on, you go in the back next time. The bum's killing me. Hey! Happy days!
Thought I made myself clear last night.
You did.
So then why are you stalking me?
I think you'll find I was here first.
It seems everywhere I go there, you know.
Maybe that's because we live together. So unless you've got a flipping invisibility cloak.
You don't need a cloak. Disillusionment charm, all right. Well, I'm off. All right, good luck then.
Yeah, good luck.
You will both still be here when I get back, won't you? It would mean a lot.
Yeah, of course we will. Won't we?
Yeah.
Great. See you then.
I didn't know there were so many fish out there. Have you heard of tusk, or ling, or wolffish?
No.
No, me neither. And did you know they've invented an X-ray machine that can fillet white fish?
I can't say I did know.
Well, basically, it spots the bones and blasts them out with water. Olaf says it's completely revolutionised the fishing industry.
I think I'll go home. Ring the hospital or something.
Babe!
What's that?
What's what?
That growth on your face.
Oh, I do not like it. I think it makes me look a bit daring-do.
Daring-do?
Yeah, you know, swashbuckling.
Oh. Do they all talk like they're from the 17th century in Norway, then?
Shut up and give me a kiss.
Ew.
What now?
Oda halibut.
Oh, don't get him started on fish again.
I think I'll go back to Olaf.
You will not. Look, once you've had a shower and shave that off, I love you again. So, tell me, what did you do? Did you go mushing or whale spotting or...?
No, just a few pub crawls with the lads. Tromso's got so many pubs, it's a bit like Eccles.
Eccles?
Evening, J-boy. You getting started for the weekend?
Get us a whiskey, mate.
Right, what kind?
The cheapest. In fact, make it a double.
There you go, handsome. Everything all right?
Yeah, get us another.
What's happened?
Just get us another, Sean.
Couples would have a field day if they found this lot.
Never mind that. Just get on and find your size before Joe turns up. Kirk, what you doing?
Trying one on to make sure it fits.
We don't have time for that.
I bet reckons I'm a medium. But I reckon a wide's what with my pecs. What pecs? These? Sorry, what are we looking for?
Oh, shh. Sure, just heard a car.
He's here. We have to go now. Get the box! Go. Get the doors!
That's it.
Wait, my wallet!
What the heck?
Oi!
Put her straight down. She was tired out the poor little night. I hope you didn't peel too many spuds. Remember, Faye's gone to her dad's for a tea again tonight.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, Gary, I've asked you to do one thing for me. What's up with you?
Ali has dumped me.
Don't you? What for?
No, it don't matter, nothing. She just has. She was all over the place. I just couldn't seem to get through to her.
Oh, well, she won't mean it.
Well, it sounded like she did.
You know what? It'll just be the grief talking. She's looking for someone to lash out, and you happen to be there.
Yeah, maybe. Just don't know what to do, Mum. I'm trying to help, but she just keeps pushing me away.
Well, all you can do is be patient. Yeah, she'll come round. You'll see. Alia? You okay? Fine. How
wish there was something I could say.
Yeah, well, there isn't.
If ever you need to talk, you can always come to me, you know.
Why would I want to do that? My dad's dead, so you're nothing to do with his family anymore. Having a party?
No,
I'll wait.
something like that.
You mind if I join you?
There you go, Scare Electric's out.
Is it Scare Electric, or is it the other way round?
I don't know. Bex is in there somewhere, isn't there? Same as Espresso.
So, what do you want?
What? I don't know. Come on now, can I have a go?
Oh, are you sure? Yeah. Beat you so solid at Christmas.
What do you act as like? I beat you.
Well, there's only one way to sell it.
All right, go on then.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, can't believe we did it.
I know. Teach him to try and rip us off.
Yeah, Beth's gonna kill me, though. She bought me that T-shirt.
Never mind, you've got plenty more now.
Where's Jess?
Where's the T-shirts?
Where are you, Ginger? I'm gonna flaming kill you!
What is it about me? Every single woman I go out with ends up dumping me. I don't know why I bother.
Yeah, well, if it's any consolation, me and Gary are over too.
But I thought you were solid.
You just don't get me, you know? No one does.
Yeah, wasted time relationships.
Yeah, you love people, and then they go.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that. In the end, we're all on our own, might as well just accept it.
You're right. Don't know why you even bother.
You know your problem. You're too nice.
Oh, yeah.
Being nice don't get you anywhere. I mean, look at me. Stuck by all the rules, made sure I was a good little girl. And for what? Doesn't matter what you do. In the end, life just kicks you in the teeth.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
What I want for a change. I'm sick of being good. And you?
You sure it didn't go over there?
100%. He's here somewhere.
Over there. Someone's in there!
Alia? Alia, you okay?
I've got to go.
Well, not like this. Have I upset you?
I'll see you.
I don't get it. You made the first move.
We drove back, circled around for ages. I said you were fine, but these two are fretting. Ring us.
Try him again. Try him again. Chesney's was in the back of the van.
Oh.
Is this all there is?
Ches is fast, like a whippy. He'd be in a cab home now, probably pulling over for a double cheeseburger or something.
Yeah, except his skin, because he gave all his dosh to you and your dodgy mate.
When you say mate...
Oh, really? Because Joe was your bezzy the other day, when you was bigging him up because you wanted our cash.
Not really.
What if he tripped?
What, Joe?
Chesney, what if they caught him?
Well, what are they going to do? It's not like we robbed anything.
No, because you got that up and all.
Right, look. Let's just chill, eh? Ches can handle himself.
One-on-one, yeah. But there's two of them, maybe more.
Well, if we don't hear back from him in half an hour, we'll go back. Or one of us stay here.
Not you.
We'll get Gary and Jason. We'll go back Mob in and look for him.
Black Hawk down, no man left behind.
Sorry, love, just not your colour.
Nothing else fits.
Right, look. I'll put a wash on, eh? Make her start in a cleaning. By tomorrow, all you have to do is get her a bunch of flowers, and you're done, eh?
Well, Mum, as soon as I know, you'll know. All right?
He asked if you wanted sprinkles. I said yeah.
I swear on Lily's life.
Don't be saying that.
She made me. Wait, it's Kylie. Why is she here? Because she didn't lie to him and break his heart. And because he still likes Kylie.
Not the only one who does.
Jinx. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll see you later on. Right. Charlie Chaplin or Freddie Mercury?
Freddie.
Good news. Operation's been a total success.
Oh.
Sorry, Doctor. I just can't hold my water. Oh, you... Oh.
Do you want... Yeah, thanks.
Good evening, Dollface.
What can I get you?
Just a ladyship.
Let's drink.
No, I'd rather not. We've got a table booked for 8:30.
9:30, is that?
8. The table's booked for... Not just a pretty face, funny face.
Lager? No, I think he's more of a gentleman. Get your coat, you pulled.
Perfect timing, Liz. You look great. Look, we'll catch a cocktail at the bar, unless you'd rather have a quick one here.
You're kidding. These girls can muddle through without me. No choice.
Have a nice night, you two.
We will, thank you.
Night, Dollface.
Night, dog face. He's not that bad, and they do make a very handsome couple.
That's not gonna last.
Well, she seemed peachy keen to me.
Yeah, she had a nice new dress on. And, gotta be a first, she was actually ready on time.
Liz, she is a mug when it comes to blokes, but even she's not that much of a mug. Pot.
Kettle.
Sorry, did you say something?
No, I didn't.
No?
No?
I get you. It's confusing. But, no offence, hasn't she always messed with your head?
Well, not deliberately, no. Not those games that some girls play, those tests.
Do you love me? Do you love me enough? Prove that you love me. Oh, mate, been there, bought the tissue.
Yeah, but Ali's not like that, you know. She's not like most girls.
So what's changed?
Well, she has just lost her dad. But I get that, you know, he was my mate.
Again, no offence, but it's not the same. So, they were close, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, mate, now she's probably just, you know, raw. I mean, the person who loved the most in the entire world, gone forever. She's probably wondering if she'll ever find anyone who's going to love her like that again.
It was Zidan's idea. We didn't push him. He wanted to focus. But now we're wondering the pressure. Sharif's attack.
My asthma's flared up again.
You know, Dev talks the talk, but he does not pull his weight. Maybe we should put Cal's share on the market.
I can manage.
He takes everything so personally.
Assalamu alaikum.
We thought you got lost.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise the time.
Another one who works too hard.
Are you all right?
I should go and get changed. Can you excuse me for just a minute?
Sure.
She's lovely.
Zidan looks up to her.
You know you do.
She's the golden girl. When things are going wrong, it's always Ali who sorts us out.
Just like Jamil.
That's some consolation. At least we won't have to worry about her.
What, on a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah, from like hard man to full-on psycho. Number 1 is Ross Kemp.
3's Jason Statham, and 9's...
Bruce Lee.
With all fines.
What, that posh bloke?
Climbs mountains.
Frostbite, yeah? Only cuts his own fingers off with a fret saw.
Anyway, this Joe and his Oppo, where are they on that scale?
They're not. Chesney, what did I tell you? 5 from you and a 5 from you, my friend. Chesney, you clown.
Mind if we come in? All right, lads, what's the score?
Before you kick
You
off...
won't believe. Some tow rags broke into the warehouse.
No way.
We've only just got it locked and bolted again.
Recidivists.
Word at week.
From your probation officer.
Your shirts.
So competitive. He had to be the best.
At everything.
How long? And Sharif would never let him win.
An hour and 9 minutes.
I used to say it's Rounders, it's Heaton Park, not the Oval.
We've heard the latest. They're thinking of selling the gym.
Yeah, well, it's just talk. They won't do it.
Yeah, they wouldn't if you were running it, but it's me, so...
Ozzy, they love you.
Yeah, well, they don't trust me. Not when it comes to the big stuff.
You should have let him. Oh, not more aunties.
Who else are you expecting, Gran?
No one.
I always used to practice bowling.
Right, mate.
After night.
Alia, it's for you.
Have you got a sec?
We've got visitors.
Gary, come in. Meet the cousins. This is the one I told you about.
Who saved my life?
Hardly.
True. Cool head in a crisis.
Tell me you haven't had your tea.
I'm so sorry, your CD. I left it in the office. I'll walk round with you now because Carla's still there.
Shall I lay a place for you?
No, I've got to pick Faye up from cheerleading, so...
Another time, eh?
Yeah, it was nice to meet you all. I won't keep it too long.
Good man, Gary.
And modest with it.
So tell your sister from me, she's talking through her backside.
100% genuine mule face. Yeah. How you know the mule always looks angry and its hair sticks up like that? Home delivery. That's above and beyond, mate. Especially with those voicemails.
Yeah, I should have toned it down a bit. My bad.
It's only that we go way back, or...
Yeah, I'd had a few pints. Our Steph was in my ear. Glad it's sorted now.
You were lucky. I might be sold out tomorrow.
Oi! You shower call yourselves mates? I bet you thought this was really funny, didn't you?
Little blokes, hey, 2 pints I think to Ross Kemp, 3 pints I think to Bruce Lee.
My best customer.
All right, Ginger.
Your grand's cousins seem nice.
Yeah, they are. They've come all the way from Keighley.
Are you cold? Do you want my jacket?
I'm fine, Gary, really. It's been a long day.
What are you doing?
See how you like it when someone barges in and takes your stuff?
It's not my stuff.
No, it's mine.
Wait, Joe.
Yeah, this has all got out of hand.
You set me up. You tried to rob me, then you lied to me face.
We got 4 T-shirts.
Fakes. Genuine mule face.
And we paid for them.
Straight now.
Oh, whatever. Now shift.
No, you got your money, we got our shirts.
Go!
Oi, Mary, move.
Move it, you dog.
No. Who are you?
Who are you?
This is his missus.
And that's my telly.
You might need me.
No, we won't. Not in that top. Just stand by the cab for us in case the kids wake up. Right. You've had your money and you've had your T-shirts.
Fakes.
How many times? 100%.
So nobody owes anything.
They bust the door to me lock-up.
Padlock.
Right, so how much is that?
A tenner top.
30?
Plus, there's damage to his rep if this gets out.
Oh, button it, Tony Soprano.
She's got
the pair of you, do one before I ring the police.
And say what?
Plenty.
She means it.
It's only fit for scrap anyway.
My mum's telly's better. My grand's telly's better.
Yeah. Look, before you say...
Hey, the girls are waiting outside. They're dead excited to see the daddy. What if I brought them into this?
Fizz.
Just say that you... Some welcome this is. It's all right. I can look at it. I need to train myself to look at it.
We don't have to do anything.
I do. I need to build up my tolerance.
Or we could just walk the other way.
In a month, 6 weeks from now, this is all going to be rebuilt. Painted, plastered, good as new.
Will that make it easier?
Easier for other people. Yeah, they can forget.
I was going to try and deny it, but you're right. Life goes on, doesn't it? People fight and party and stand off about football like it actually matters. You want to shake them. But you can't shake the world, can you? You just got to stay close to the people who care about you.
Look, it's nearly Iftar. The chowdhuries want to break the fast.
Right, I love Cal. I miss him. And I look at you, and I can see that you're lost. But what happened today, us falling out, all right, it was nothing. I've got your back. Yeah, I'll always have your back.
I don't deserve.
Okay, this is mad and sudden, but it just feels right.
Don't do this.
Marry me. Not now, not even next year if you don't feel ready. But whenever you are, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want to be the one.
I dumped you. Who hears that and thinks, oh, I know, I'll propose?
Well, you didn't mean it.
Didn't I?
Come on, it's the grief and you're angry. And you're taking it out on me, but that's fine, because I've got broad shoulders.
No.
Well, I have when it comes to you.
No, I can't marry you. You're asking for all the wrong reasons, and I would be saying yes for even worse ones.
But
no. No, it's always gonna be no. You are a lovely, lovely guy, Gary. And you've done so much for me. I'll never, ever forget that, but you need to move on. Find a girl that deserves you, because it's not me. I'm sorry.
Look, I am sorry. We was gonna blitz it tonight.
But you thought you'd stage a heist instead. Nice one. And you? What kind of people have you been mixing with? Who's been round my house while I've been away?
No one. Honest, I'm not like that. It was just a one-off that got out of hand.
Yeah, I'll say. Wish I'd stayed at my mum's.
Oh, don't.
How do I know they won't be back? Putting bricks through the window or worse?
They won't, I swear. They're just daft lads. There's no harm in them, really. Look, if you're that worried, I'll prove it. I'll sleep down here in the front room.
You? You're packing your bags.
Fizz?
After what I've just seen, you expect me to trust his word? Don't argue, Ty. I want him out.
Hey, it's nearly time. Are you done? You've been ages.
Yeah, Flossie escaped and the straw needed changing.
Is there a problem out here?
Talking, is that not allowed?
Just being neighbourly. I found an egg in Tim's trainer this morning.
Oh, finders keepers, enjoy.
They were muddy. I made him leave them outside the conservatory.
Have you got a conservatory, Sally? I didn't know.
Oh, I get it. Hunger. Oh, do you know, she's like this at work. Tetchy or what?
Nosy cow.
What's up?
Nothing.
Seriously? Is this Gary? There's definitely something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot St. Alia's not allowed an off day.
I mean, you've not been here to see it, but he's been a proper good mate. Like, when I've had the kids, he's really mucked in, done more jobs at the garage, he's cooked tea.
Well, I'm sure he has, but he's in with a dodgy crowd.
Oh, come on, it was one bloke with a lockup. He was showing off, he was in over his head.
Oh, you hope so.
See, while you was down there and you had the kids, I was so lonely, I could have drunk myself into a coma. He stopped me.
Ty, we've got 2 toddlers. We're in bed by 10 most nights. What does a young lad want living with a family?
Well, it ain't permanent, is it? It's just until he sorts something else out. But kicking him out onto the streets without any warning, I mean...
Sorry, I'll call back for the rest of my stuff.
Tyrone says I'm overreacting.
I won't blame you.
He says you've been a good mate.
Well, I'm retiring from the fashion business, sticking to spanners from now on.
Put your stuff back. It's not a permanent arrangement.
Never was.
Yeah, but from what I've heard, I owe you.
Cheers, Fizz. You're a good one. I'll go upstairs and run a bath. You could do with some time to yourselves.
I'm sorry. Just wanted everything to be perfect.
So did I. Don't know why. We don't do perfect us, do we?
I don't know, there was this one time, was it like October?
November. Even this is better than my mother's.
That's a good job you set off when you did, eh?
Oh, Dad, I didn't go to heaven.
Not with soft lad, dear.
It should have been Gail, but, you know.
Yeah. Roll out the violins.
Hey, we were just saying we've signed you up for Manchester Marathon.
Maybe next year. What about it, Eileen? Me and you.
Where's pantomime horse? Good idea. Bags to the front. So, how do you feel?
Bit tender. And nervous. But in a good way.
First day the rest of your life.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Drinking on your own? What are you trying to forget?
All right, look, before you start,
Look, have I got Alpha Loser written on my head? Because sometimes I wonder. You know, you think you know
Look,
someone.
Gary, if you come in to have a
proposed, didn't I? And she dumped me from a great height. Do not pass go, do not collect £200.
Well, I can beat that. Eva accepted.
What?
Not me, she's married some French geezer. Yeah, I don't know which is worse. A flat-out no to the face or not even being on the radar at all.
Well, we best get the shots in, eh? Mate, you'll find someone. You're the good-looking one in the band.
Oh, that was really delicious. What was it called again?
Chateaubriand.
Chateaubriand. Oh, it's like eating warm suede melts in your mouth.
Is that a good thing?
Right, what can I get you? Nothing. This one's taking it easy. He's working in Leeds in the morning.
Oh, well, you need to keep your wits about you over there. Next time.
Next time, we will get key-eyed. Listen, good luck, and let me know how you get on.
Will do.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to float off to bed.
Floating, eh? Night-night. She really has got it bad.
Well, if she has, she's cruising for a bruising of the heart.
Huh?
Lightweight.
What?
Well, he got offered the chance of Liz or an early night, and he went with the early night. Lightweight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which one would you have chosen?
Yeah, Mum said the same. It's the grief.
No, it sounds about right.
And that she's just lashing out and I'm the one in the firing line. But what if it's not that?
Well, I've seen you together, you're good. Well, actually, you're brilliant. And she steadies you, because let's face it, you've been a bit of a loon. And she lightens up every time she's with you.
Well, not anymore. I mean, what if losing Cal's made her look at everything again? And she sees that she doesn't need me anymore? What if it was just a phase?
Worth the trip.
I came to see you.
I know. For two birds with one stone, eh?
Don't hold your breath. Take care, Michael.
You smell them? In for out up yesterday, out for a ciggy today, and she's taking it. Who are these people? What, you think you should feel sorry for him?
No.
Not his fault, suppose. He's only an addict, isn't he?
Right, if we're quick, we might make that 5 past bus.
Don't change subject.
Well, it's easy, David, isn't it, when it's other people? Try putting yourself there sometimes. Look, he's had a second chance. I've had a second chance, and if I can stick to my therapy, I can make it. But I don't see you pushing me there, pushing me anywhere, just away.
Well, you never asked me to.
Then I'm asking you now. You, Gail, Audrey, anyone who can help me. Come to counselling with me, see what I'm going through. Help me to stay clean. If not for me, then for the kids. Unless you want me to fail.
No, of course I don't.
Well then, walk the walk. Can you do that?
Hiya. Is Alia in?
I was just about to eat, you know.
Oh, sorry. It's just... Well, I need to speak to her. I think she'll picked up my phone on the roads by mistake, so...
Who's that? Who's at the door?
No one.
No one. Nice.
My granddad's just come out of hospital. Go into Dan, I'll sort this.
It's iftar, it can wait.
Please, before Hannah and Mohammed come out. What did you say to him? Zidane doesn't know, he can't know, none of them can, so don't come round here shooting your mouth off.
Gary said he's asked you to marry him.
You have.
No.
You can't breathe a word.
Alia, you've got to forget about tonight. You made a mistake. We're in a bad place. But you've got to give Gary another chance. He's a top bloke and he loves you so much. Alia.
It's too late. Do you know what month it is?
June?
It's Ramadan. A time of purification of body and soul. I'm a terrible person.
You made a mistake. God will forgive you. Allah will forgive you.
Yeah, but I won't forgive myself.
Oh, we all say that.
Jason, I was a virgin.
Well, I thought that...
Me and Gary. No. I drank alcohol. I practically dragged you up the stairs because I wanted to. But the minute it was over, the second it was over... If my dad was here now. One night, one stupid night, and I've ruined everything.
Incy wincy spider climbing up the spout.
Do you know what? I'm sure that this is just a blip with you and Ali. What with the dad and everything? Her head must be all over the place.
Maybe, yeah, but let's just concentrate on Fane Miley today, yeah?
All right, well, OK. Go easy on the egg mayonnaise, because this is a christening, not a royal wedding.
Mum, I got anything and there won't be butters, there'll be bread with a hint of egg.
You know, just because you two are having problems, it doesn't mean to say that you can't ask her to come to the christening. Why don't you? It might help.
Right, young Miley. What do you fancy next?
Why don't you do Memory from Cats? I love that one.
Mum. Mum, all right, you're going to set her off again?
Hey! Hey, look at you. You look gorgeous. Thanks.
You going to give us some of these, or what's it?
Why don't you come and give Miley the rest of the bottles he's on head off? Come on. There we go.
Them up for the christening.
I've not had any bread cake. What is this? Bread with a hint of egg.
You still here, then?
Oh, nowhere else to go. Burnt my bridges. Love hurts sometimes, Tracy. Love hurts. There's more tea in the pot.
Morning. Found my kimono, I see.
Yes, I did. Very comfy, this. I love the feeling of satin against bare skin.
Toast?
Oh, yes, please.
How long is he planning on staying here?
Be gracious. He's a guest.
Gracious. When he sat there in that kimono, looking like something out of Basic Instinct.
Don't exaggerate.
Oh, a couple of soft-boiled eggs won't go, miss.
Coming up.
Dad, he used to be Amy's headmaster. Don't you think it's weird for her, him swanning around like Miss Saigon with his soft-boiled eggs?
I'm sure it won't be for long.
Well, I don't know what to think.
What's this?
The family drug counselling.
I mean, what use will I be? I've never taken drugs in my life.
But I'm the one who messed up, I know that.
Messed up? Make it sound like you ordered the wrong cake at a birthday party.
Look, I'm trying to get myself sorted here. I'm gonna need you lot to help me do it.
Yeah, fine, I'm in. Mum?
When is it?
This afternoon at the community centre.
I thought community centres were for reading groups and old women playing snap.
Maybe they're trying to appeal to a younger crowd.
Druggies?
David, please, I need you to take this seriously.
Look, I've already said I'm in. Mum, come on, you're the one who always says we should be spending more time as a family.
I meant going to the cinema or theme park or something. Yeah, OK, if it helps.
Thanks, Gail. And I want Audrey and Nick to come too, so maybe you could speak to them.
Oh, you two?
Tim.
How come you're not coming to Miley's christening?
I'm working. How come you're not going?
Sorry, I've got a big sit-down with Carla all day going through the orders.
Yeah, come on, let's get this food back before Mum kicks off.
Well, make sure you put around for a bite to eat after, because at this rate, we're going to have to give all this food to the homeless shelter.
Well, I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right between you two?
Yeah, it's fine. See you later. Ooh, right, that's better. I tell you what, I've got a mandarin segment in my hair, I don't know. Oh, look at you. You're getting a dab hand at that now, aren't you? Certainly is. It's not that hard.
Right, Chips, you got more supplies?
No, you are gorgeous. I could eat you all up.
Don't spoil your appetite. We've got enough food to feed you 5,000, do you?
Surprised you managed to get the day off, Fizz.
Oh, it's been a bit quiet since the fire. Carla's got other stuff on her mind, I suppose.
Yeah, of course she has.
Mind you, give her a credit. She's gone to Birmingham today to drum up new business.
Right, I'm going to take these round 2 hours and then I'm going to pop to Fresco's and get some booze. See you in a bit.
Look at him. He's more excited than the rest of us, isn't he? Bless him.
I don't know why. You don't even believe in God, and neither do I.
Faye, that's a terrible thing to say.
Why? We never go to church, so why are we going today?
Because it's what people do, that's why. Right, I'm going to get ready. We can't be late. I know this church just sounds dead boring, but plaster a smile on for your mum's sake, eh?
Yeah, it means a lot to her, this. You never know, you might enjoy it.
Yes. Good work out there, Mary.
Stretching and flexibility day today.
Yeah. What the easy option?
Oh, you wouldn't have said that earlier when you saw me spread eagle backwards over a gym ball. Actually, it's funny, because I used to know a man called Jim Ball, and he had...
Yo, Talisa.
Arms today, is it?
Well, you know, gotta keep these guns firing.
Whoa, chill out, bro. Keep swinging them like that. You're gonna do a Madonna.
A Madonna?
Keel over backwards and make a show of yourself.
Listen, I can handle these babies, right?
try these baby steps, eh, big man? It's about the reps, not the weight at your age.
Hey, listen, for your information, bro, at my last assessment, I had the metabolic age of 32.
No, in which case mine should come out somewhere between Justin Bieber and a teenage Russian gymnast.
Oh, to be fair, you're in pretty good shape.
Come here. Say for a man your age again, this is going to go somewhere other than back on the rack.
I'd better get back to my desk.
Yeah.
Actually, I came in. Deb suggested you might be interested in this.
Yoga Lattes?
Yeah, it's a combination of yoga and Pilates.
I gathered that from the word Yoga Lattes.
Dev thought I could do a class here a couple of times a week.
Yeah, you know, bring some more punters, you know, give the members something new, you know, something... Don't... You be interested, right, Mary?
I'm extremely able, flexibility-wise, thank you. With a good wind, I can still get my ankles behind my ears.
Yeah, I'll need to check what slots we got. Spin class is really popular at the minute. Gotta go.
Steve.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you worry. I'm going to square it with him later.
My hero.
Yes.
I'm still trying to get my head around everything that's happened while I've been away. Poor Alia.
Well, indeed.
And Sophie and all.
I know. She was sound, Maddie. A real good laugh. Still can't believe she's gone.
Oh, Kathy, introduce you to Fierce. It's Tyrone's partner.
Oh, hello. Roy talks about you often.
All good, I hope.
Yes, of course. I didn't mean he gossiped around.
Oh, I'm only kidding you. Tyrone says you're in here every day for your breakfast. Like clockwork.
Yes, well, my fridge freezer's broke and taking an age to get mended.
Oh, well, I know what that's like. Why is it they've always got to order a part from some country you can't even pronounce?
Well, I imagine it's because the developing nations can produce white goods cheaper than so-called first world nations.
Probably so.
Come on, we better get going. You don't want to be late on your first day back, eh?
Right, yeah. Thank you, Roy. See you later. Nice to meet you, Kathy. Bye.
Bye.
So do we think romance is on the cards for our Roy, then?
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Visitor.
Hi.
Sorry to interrupt at work. Have you got a sec?
It's a big day, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure that I'm around for this one 24/7. Is there anything either of you need? Oh, Sally. She's probably ringing to say she's having tea with her, Madge. Hi, love. You having a good time? Helen Mirren in Nando's? What does she have?
What? I fed you, changed you. What else do you want me to do?
I just wanted to apologise, really.
You've got nothing to apologise for.
Here I have, springing that stupid proposal on you. I could kick myself.
Gary, it was lovely, really.
You don't have to explain. Cheers. Izzy said that Carla's away today.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's what the kids call busted. Look, I know I dealt with things all wrong, but you don't have to lie to me.
I'm sorry, Gary. It's just... It was so lovely, and the way that I've treated
Honestly,
you...
you don't have to apologise. It was my bad. It's Mum, sorry. Mum, yeah, I'll be over in 2 secs. Yeah, OK, bye, bye.
You better go.
Yeah. Look, if you still wanted to come, then I'm sure Faye be made up. She really looks up to you.
No, I really can't. Carla and Sally are both away.
OK. Well, we'll be over at Tim's if you wanted to come by. No pressure.
Cheers, Tim. I'll see you again.
I'll speak later, yeah?
Could do us them posh fish cakes from Fresco if you like.
Oh, the ones with little bits of meat in.
Ty, I just think we should be eating more fish, that's all.
I'm happy to eat it all the time, as long as it's got meat in.
Oh, you're right, Mary.
Oh, Fizz, how are you? I'm miles away. I'm trying to download an app to do with squats. Oh,
right.
Kathy, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, your phone.
Oh, it's all right. I've got a reinforcer of a bumper. See? It's fine. The lad in the shop swore blind that with this in place, I could use it as a rounder's ball if necessary.
I should have been looking where I was going.
Oh, my fault entirely. I was absolutely engrossed.
See ya.
Well, I hope she's all right.
She'll be fine. Between you and me, I think she's a bit eccentric. Though we shouldn't judge her for it, as Mother says, it'd be a dull world if we were all the same.
Mary reckons she's eccentric.
Yeah, actually, put her fridge freezers on the blink. Why is she buying ice cream and milk?
I don't know. Better go.
Michael?
Let's just get inside, shall we?
Fancy seeing you here.
Kylie.
Can I have a quick word?
Is that all right with you?
Yeah, of course. You know, make yourself at home.
Thanks.
Get that in now.
The baby on the phone. Sorry.
Jackson's here.
Hiya.
Are you all right?
Oh, doesn't she look gorgeous? Yeah.
Can I hold?
Yeah, she's kicking her shoes off.
Hello, beautiful. Oh, she's got the mum's nose, hasn't she, Craig?
Let's hope not.
Oh, what?
Back to you, Lovely day.
Do you want to wait for
Yeah.
Cool. Come on. Big friend, darling.
I noticed you've been a bit edgy today. You nervous about seeing me?
Suppose, yeah.
Well, I know it's not easy. It's being a mum, but we're all there to help, you know.
Good afternoon, everyone. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with you all.
And also with you.
If only I could turn the clock back.
Well, they do say that time brings perspective.
It's brought me too much perspective, Roy.
I believe things are fairly serious between Deb and Julie.
And she is very fond of those children.
Are you two trying to cheer me up?
Don't let us hold you up, Roy.
Maybe we can catch up later on. How about something to eat? My treat.
Yeah, I would like that.
That's very kind.
Great. Ken and I get some stuff in, and I'll do the cooking. Should we say 7 o'clock at number 1?
Excellent.
Ah, ladies, would you care to join us?
I'd rather watch a Doctor Who marathon.
Leave this with me. You've missed the boat. You've lost your turn. You've thrown the baby out with the bathwater.
I'm not sure what that means.
Don't you try and bedazzle me with your fancy wordplay. I am with Dev now, and we have a wonderful future together. So my advice is that you go on your holiday and you find some other poor woman to seduce. And leave me alone. I'm sorry, Ken.
I've told Maria I'm going to the dentist.
Why?
Well, I don't want my customers gossiping about me going to see a drug counsellor.
Mum, you don't have to get changed. It's a counselling session. It's not a photo shoot. I'll see you in a bit.
Now, have we got our stories straight?
What do you mean?
Well, it's not about having our story straight. The whole point is we just be honest.
I'm not sure what you want me to say. I'm a bit new to this rehab stuff.
Well, who am I then? Liza Minnelli?
The idea is we just talk, listen to each other.
Well, we could do that over a bottle of wine at home.
Well, yeah, because we're all dead good listeners in our own.
I'm not sure I like the idea of airing our dirty laundry to a stranger.
Look, the woman's been in the job a while. I doubt there's anything we say she hasn't heard before. Thanks.
Yeah, well, it's for the kids. Not too late, am I?
Now, I believe we have Tim.
Just call him Grandad.
Grandad, who's going to read for us.
Go on, you're going to be great.
Yeah. Go on, Tim.
My mum's amazing. I don't know how she put up with me growing up. Big country music fan. When I was being an ungrateful little monster, she'd sit me down and she'd play me this song. It wasn't till I was much older that I realized just how true these words are. What it means to be a mum. My son came into the kitchen today whilst I was making supper. He handed me a piece of paper that he'd been writing on. And this is what it said. For mowing the lawn, £5. For making my own bed, £2. Going to the shop for you, £2. Looking after my little brother, £2. Taking the rubbish out, £2. And getting a good report card, £2. Total owed, £15. Well, I looked at him standing there, expectantly. And 1,000 memories flashed through my mind. So I took the pen. I turned over the paper. And this is what I wrote. Sorry.
Give it here, you soft leg.
Sorry. Wait. The 9 months I carried you growing inside me, no charge. For the nights I sat with you, doctored you and prayed with you, no charge. For the toys, the food and the clothes, there's no charge. When you add up all the cost of my love for you, there's no charge. Then he took the pen and wrote in big letters, paid in full.
Where is this woman?
Held up, she said.
Oh, some counsel. I mean, you could be about to throw yourself under a bus and she stops off for a pasty. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Good of you to come, Michael.
I've come for Kylie. She's always been straight with me.
Michael, you do know I had absolutely no idea about this Gavin stroke Andy setup, don't you?
I've no quarrel with you, Audrey.
But to be honest, I'm not sure that I understand it even now.
Sorry, I'm late. One of the pipes went in the toilet at the gym while I was cleaning.
Yeah, what on earth are you wearing?
Well, I got drenched. I mean, I had to borrow this from lost property. Michael, what are you doing here?
Kylie asked me to come.
Sorry, big pile up on the ring road.
Oh, dear.
Couldn't somebody have told me that Michael would be here? I mean, look at the state of me.
Look, how were any of us to know that you'd go wandering in like a bag leader?
Right. Mrs. Platt?
Oh, no, it's Mrs. Rodwell. She recently remarried.
Would you mind telling me, in your own words, why we're here?
Well, I hate what drugs has done to this family.
Would you mind sharing with the group some of your experiences? How did you get onto drugs in the first place? What was your gateway drug?
I'm not on drugs. She is. Look, it's not funny. I look like this because I got drenched in the gents where I work.
I'm so sorry.
I should think so.
I'm Mrs. Platt. She's right. I'm the addict.
Parents and godparents, you have brought this child for baptism and speak for them today. As we trust God for their growth in faith, will you promise to care for them, pray for them, and help them to follow Christ?
We will. We will.
You meant to say we will.
What's wrong with her?
You okay, Faye? I can't do it. I just can't. I'm not there.
It's about flexibility, really getting to know your body.
I don't think I could get my foot up there.
Do himself a mischief. And of course, diet is just as important as the exercise itself. As I've always said, garbage in, garbage out.
Well, you know, I can agree with you more. So maybe we could do like a personal nutrition plan for me, because I've been eating like a lot of studs lately.
Well, I hope that's not a comment on my cooking.
Oh no, it's just that Talise is an expert. Just
Oh, dear. Oh, I'll go and get some frozen peas.
You need to be a bit more careful, Dev. He's very easily distracted. The silly man.
Hey, love, come on.
I don't feel any of those things you're supposed to feel. She's always crying or messing herself. I can't do anything with my friends anymore.
Oh, come on. Don't cry. We'll fix this, I promise you.
You're not listening to me. I don't want this. I don't want to be a mum.
Just take it steady, love. Everything's gonna be fine.
It's easy for you to say.
It's the truth. Bit dead round here, isn't it?
Your jokes are terrible.
I'm your dad. It's in my job description. It's about the only thing I'm good at.
None of this is your fault.
It's not your fault either.
Whose is it then?
Well, I reckon Jackson's the best fall guy we've got.
I really have tried my best.
You don't have to explain no more.
I bet his mum and dad don't think that.
Listen, we'll sort this, I promise you.
How?
I've got no idea. I just know that we'll get there in the end, somehow.
Everyone will hate me if I don't want to.
We'll forget everybody else. None of them matter. It's about you and Miley, this. Right, I think Faye's about ready to go home.
Oh, what about the christening?
There isn't going to be one.
What about
You're going to take Faye home, and I'm going to go in there and tell everyone we're calling it a day.
I'm just saying that everyone should be honest with each other.
Honest? Really?
Oh, Michael.
This isn't about you two.
I'm just saying nobody can change the past.
I don't know. Mike McFly did an half-decent job.
This isn't a joke, David.
You telling me? I'm the one who's been picking up the pieces for the last few months, remember that?
Yeah, and I've already said that I'm sorry.
Yes, and accepting an apology is one of the most important things you'll ever do in your life.
Are you going to do this all day?
What?
Find a way to turn the conversation back onto you and Michael.
I was just talking generally.
And everyone does need to have their say.
Well, we'll be here all day if we let Gail have her say. Might as well rename it An Audience with Gail Platt. Or Rodwell, or whatever she's calling herself these days.
All right. I still don't understand what all this is supposed to be about. I mean, we didn't have all this talking in my day. We just got on with things.
Oh, the good old days, eh, Gran?
When you can leave your door open.
Yeah, nip out for a new pair of clogs.
Still have change of half a crown.
You two are not too old to have a clip around the ear. You do know that, don't you? Huh?
It's a chance for you to get things off your chest, to address the past and to look to the future.
Oh, well, if we're starting with the past, you might want to nip out for some extra notepads. I hope you're a fast writer. We've only got an hour.
And how they're getting on.
It'll be like a freak show around there.
That's my family you're talking about.
Yeah, well, you know it's true. Anyway, I better be getting off. I look forward to hearing about it later on.
Where are you going?
Just got something to take care of.
What kind of something?
Well, you know what they say about asking questions and telling lies, yeah? Well, if there's a problem...
I never said there was a problem.
Good. I'll see you later on then.
We had a lovely evening. Intelligent conversation, good food, nice wine. You sure you don't mind about the cooking?
It'll be my pleasure. It's been a while since I've sat round a table with good friends.
Yeah, that's the trouble with society nowadays. We've lost that joie de vivre that comes from communal eating.
I must admit, I've spent far too many evenings hunched over a microwave cottage pie.
Oh, no, there won't be anything microwaved on the menu tonight.
Absolutely not.
Oh, are you off out for a meal?
Better than that. Brian's cooking tonight and Roy's coming.
Oh, and here is me thinking it was going to be another boring night in front of the telly.
You can't just cancel a christening at the drop of a hat.
Well, what do you want me to do? Drag her back in, kicking and screaming?
Well, of course not, but...
Is she okay? I reckon Faye's just best left alone right now. Just give her a bit of time. Why don't you pop round later?
Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous.
You'll get your christening, all right? Just let the dust settle and let things calm down a bit.
I've always believed that candour is incredibly important, especially in relationships. It means honesty.
I know what candour means.
And it's especially true when it comes to friendships. I know we've had our ups and downs, but I've grown very fond of you, Julie.
I know what you're going to say.
And I remember the first time my heart was cruelly dashed on the rocks of despair.
Really?
Oh, he was a plumber from Huddersfield called Nigel, who bore a strong resemblance to a young Michael Douglas.
What happened?
Oh, we had so many shared passions. Avant-garde knitwear.
Oh.
Sherbet lemons. The dramatic arts, but alas, it wasn't meant to be.
Well, why not?
Oh, he had commitment issues.
Oh.
A very tetchy cocker spaniel.
Oh, shame.
All I'm saying is, I've known heartbreak, and tetchy cocker spaniels aren't the only barriers to true love.
Ladies?
Hi.
Afternoon?
Good afternoon, indeed.
She's as snug as a bug in a rug, isn't she? Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Any chance of a quick word?
Oh, I can't wait. I've got an upset daughter to deal with.
Yeah, that's kind of what we want to talk to you about.
We've been thinking, well, we were thinking anyway before today.
Yeah, well, face behaviour.
Oh, I haven't got time for this.
What we're trying to say is, we think Miley might be better off coming to live with us.
We think you could all do with a break.
If we want a break, we'll book a week at Butlins.
It's obvious she's struggling. It'd be better all round.
Better for who?
Well, for Miley, of course.
We've got more space. And after this today, Faye's not taking some other odd.
Well, what did you expect? Floral dresses and a subscription to Woman's Weekly?
Just think about what we're saying, please.
Look, Faye might be struggling.
So you admit it then?
But she'll get there in the end, and Miley's staying with us. Come on.
So it's you, Ken and Brian sat around the table?
I believe that Tracy and Amy might also be there.
Oh, love to be a fly on the wall in that room. I mean, what are you going to talk about?
Politics, science, literature.
Sounds more like a game of Trivial Pursuit than a dinner party.
Don't be daft, Ty. It's great that Roy's socialising.
Of course, I'm just saying it's out of my league intellectually.
Yeah, lunchtime at Ruby's nursery would be out of your league intellectually.
I wonder if you might like to accompany me. Ken did say.
I wouldn't want to intrude.
You wouldn't be intruding, far from it.
I reckon Kathy's a bit like me, you know. Gave up astrophysics for Lent and never looked back, eh? Why don't you come to the Rovers with us tonight instead?
I think I might just have a quiet night at home.
Oh, go on. It'll give us a chance to get to know each other.
I suppose a couple of drinks won't hurt.
Brilliant.
How about we start again? By all trying to say something positive about each other. Audrey, would you like to start?
No, I'm not starting.
How about you, Gail?
I don't know what to say.
Just make a statement about somebody in the room, starting with, I like it when.
Well, I like it when I see Nick being successful at the bistro.
Excellent. Nick, would you like to go next?
Right, I like it when I see David being a good dad.
Fantastic. David, how about you? Something positive about Kylie?
Well, I like it when Kylie doesn't take drugs, or lies, or goes disappearing for months on end.
That really was uncalled for.
It's got nothing to do with you.
David, please. This is important.
Oh, what, you talking to me about what's important, are you?
What is wrong with you? If you can't do this properly for Max and Lily's sake, then you know where the door is. Yes, I've made mistakes. Plenty of them. But my kids, our kids, they deserve better.
Can I get you something to eat, darling?
I'm not hungry.
How about a nice hot drink, then?
You don't have to fuss around me.
Oh, I'm not fussing you. Listen, you know what? About today...
I don't want to talk about it.
No one's going to give you a hard time or anything.
I just said I don't want to talk about it.
No, wait. You just wait right there, young lady.
Anna.
Well, no, it's just about had enough of it.
Well, shouting's not going to solve anything, is it?
I didn't realise you'd become a parenting expert all of a sudden. You'll be running classes at the community centre next, won't you?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm really sorry. I don't know why I said that.
Forget it.
Should be wanting a bottle in a minute.
Oh, well, I'll do it. We don't want to get hungry and squawking the place down, do we?
This place isn't exactly a mansion, is it? Faye's going to have to get used to her crying sometimes.
Well, what if she can't handle it?
She's got no choice.
You look tired.
Thanks.
Why are you going to have a lie down?
Okay. Okay, I will. Are you sure you're going to be all right with her?
Yeah. Greg, it's Tim. Is there any chance you and Josie can pop round to mine for a bit?
I think we've had some success today.
Let's see what failure looks like.
Even the longest journey begins with a single step. Perhaps a one-to-one session would be better next week, though.
Yeah, well, that seems like a good idea.
I'm happy with that. Right, I'm off to work.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Well, that went well.
At least everybody turned up to support you. That's a start.
Like, this sniping's got to stop. Look, I know it's my fault that Callum's back in Max's life, and I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to stand up to him, we've got to do it together. Whether you like me very much at the moment or not.
Oh. So, you seen a vicar drink a pint before?
Not like that.
Like what?
I don't know, I just thought you'd sip it politely or something.
We've had days at the office too, you know. I'll have a pint, please, babe.
Doing shopping?
No, washing machine's on the blink. Need to find a laundrette. Have a look if you don't believe me.
Not that bothered.
Fair enough. You're down to have a little nosy, though, aren't you?
Not really.
Could be something in there for you.
A pair of dirty old boxes. You are kidding. Is this real?
Of course it's real.
What's the occasion?
Brilliant, Mum. I just thought you deserved a little treat.
How's Faye?
Oh, she's been better.
Is it all right if I pop up and see her?
Well, maybe leave it till tomorrow, eh? Today's been a bit much.
Hi. How did the christening go?
It didn't.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Mind you, I've not had an easy day myself. I've an appointment now with a very large G&T.
Well, have one for me, eh? I'll make it a pint.
Oh.
Is he going to reschedule the christening then?
No. I reckon that Marley's gonna remain a heathen for now. Better get off.
Oh, well, I'll pop up and see her tomorrow.
So you like it, then?
I like it. I love it.
Good. What do you reckon, Rev? Well, it's not exactly my style, but it's very nice all the same.
How do you get on today, Gran?
Yes, it went very well, thank you. But what I'm ready for now is a G&T. I hear the christening didn't go so well.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, dear, poor little thing. I mean, yeah, these situations are so difficult.
She's got a family round her. That's the important thing.
Yeah. That must have cost you a fortune.
Bad manners asking about the price of a present.
Since when did you know anything about manners?
Charming. Buy your girlfriend a present, though, you get a load of cheat. Well, that's more like it.
Should you really been spending so much money on something like that?
When I got it, if I wasn't.
I know, but with like all your solicitor's fees and everything, you must be shelling out a bomb.
You let me worry about making money. And if a hard-working man can't buy his girlfriend a gift, then there's something wrong. It's all right with you, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Et voilà, une coque au vin. And for you, sir,
A vegetarian cassoulet.
Lovely. Thank you.
What's a coq au vin?
Just think of it like a chicken hot pot.
Like in the Rovers?
That's right, yeah. The French.
I don't think I like French food.
Brian has been kind enough to cook this, so I'd like you to at least try it.
What if I don't like it?
Why not start on the basis that you will?
And if I don't?
What's your mother got to?
I don't think she likes French food either.
Oh, well, I think it smells very appetising indeed.
Well, I once spent a wonderful summer interrailing around France as a student to the Palace of Versailles, Nîmes Arena, and the battlefields of the Somme.
Sounds tremendous.
It's a country with a very rich history.
I spent a glorious day just wandering around Notre Dame.
Is that where the hunchback came from?
It is, Amy.
Do you think he liked coq au vin?
I've really no idea. Just eat it, will you?
I saw Brian today.
Oh, good old Brian.
Well, there's nothing good about him. He's an idiot.
Well, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? I always thought he was a rather, like, decent and intelligent man.
You can be intelligent and an idiot at the same time, you know.
Well, I, for one, really enjoy his company.
Well, I did once. But I've moved on to better things now.
Yeah, but you know, with everything he's been saying and he's been doing, surely what you had must have been something really special.
Is that the green-eyed monster I see rearing his head? You don't need to worry. I know which side my bread is buttered.
Unfortunately, some people like their bread buttered on both sides. Don't they, Devindra? I've got some individual fruit trifles in the fridge, if you'd like one.
What time do you call it?
Oh, I'm only a few minutes late.
Brian was kind enough to cook a meal. The least you could have done is get here on time.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course you can.
What's yoga lattes?
Why do you ask that, Amy?
Someone put something about it through the door the other day.
Well, yoga is an ancient form of exercise focusing on strength, flexibility, and breathing.
I know what yoga is. I'm asking about yoga lattes.
Well, I suspect that yoga lattes is a recent variation on the theme, a hybrid of yoga and Pilates, I would think.
Don't strike me as a yogi, Roy.
No, it's not an activity I've taken part in myself.
I still don't understand what yoga lattes is, though.
Look, Amy, it's basically Twister, right? But for boring people.
Why do you feel such a need to disparage anything you don't understand?
Oh, lighten up, will ya?
Brian's got a point, Tracy. You need to open up your mind.
Yoga might actually be a good pursuit for you. It can't be healthy for the soul. Spending all day peddling the soiled goods of the unfortunate.
Do you know what? I think I've had about enough. Coq au vin for one day. Amy, pop along to the fish and chip shop, will you, love?
Told you.
It wouldn't have to be forever.
I get how this works. As soon as Marley's with you, you won't be handing her back anytime soon, eh?
Faye can come and see whatever she wants, though. You all could.
And how does Jackson feel about all this?
We'll be doing most of the work. We know that. Jackson's absolutely fine with it.
As long as he's still got time for his Xbox, eh?
It's not really about Jackson, though, is it?
Or Faye.
It's about adults making decisions.
But you really think it's that simple?
Listen, we do know how hard this is for you.
Do you? How do you know that, then?
Well, it hasn't been easy for anyone. But we can take care of Miley. We've got the time, we've got the space.
Yeah, I think I get that.
You don't have to give us an answer right now.
But you will be doing the right thing.
It's clear that Faye doesn't enjoy being a mum. I've seen the way she looks at Miley. It's not right.
Well, I'm going to need some time to think about this. I'm going to have to talk to Anna and Faye.
That was lovely, Brian. Compliments to the chef.
I second those sentiments. Culinary excellence.
Thank you both. You're too kind.
Yeah, Dad certainly is. Taking in waifs and strays off the street.
Are you on a rudeness crusade this evening, Tracy?
Well, somebody's got to say it.
Strictly speaking, I don't think that statement's true.
But how long are you planning on freeloading? Sorry. Staying here, Brian?
Your father's been very kind in taking me in. It's very much appreciated.
Yeah, but that's not what I asked, is it?
Well, I'll be here as long as it takes to win back Julie's heart.
Right, and how long do you think that's going to take exactly?
For those who love, time is eternity.
A quote often attributed to Shakespeare, but in fact Van Dyke, the American poet.
It certainly is. Very impressive, Roy.
Why don't you actually do something about winning back Julie instead of sitting here eating cock a van and banging on about Shakespeare?
You're sailing very close to the wind here, Tracy.
She's got a point, though. It might be time for action.
I wonder how Roy's getting on at Ken's.
Oh, I bet they've discovered like a whole branch of science by now.
Yeah, you'd have a headache round there, all them facts and knowledge flying round the table.
Yeah, but facts and knowledge won't get you out of a desert with a flat tyre, will they?
Well, we weren't exactly overrun with deserts in Weatherfield last time I checked, Ty.
No, but you know what I mean.
I'm just dead chuffed, you know, that Roy's having a nice night with his pals. It'll do him good to have some intelligent company for a change.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
My late husband was a very intelligent man. Between the two of us, we used to get every question right on the quiz shows.
Oh, you must miss him. I tell you what, there's a quiz night in here Friday night. Why don't we have a team?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, go on. You could be our secret weapon.
Poor Faye, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she was like a rabbit in the headlights today. Can't believe I let this happen.
It was hardly your fault. What were you supposed to do?
Maybe if I kept a better eye on her. You can put your arm on me, you know.
I know that. I just...
What?
I better get going.
I've only just got here.
I know. I've got stuff to do.
What kind of stuff?
I'll see you in a bit. I shouldn't have spoke to you like that in there.
Forget it.
I've tried keeping quiet after everything I've done.
Oh, to be honest, Carly, a bit of verbal from you, it's least of my worries right now.
No! I know that. And it's not about me and you anymore, that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, what's he doing here?
All right, relax, just pop round and see me mum.
Well, she's not in.
Mac's round.
He's in bed. It ain't your time to see him.
Keep your hair on, I was only asking.
And I'm only answering. I'll leave.
Not exactly a warm welcome, is it?
It's the only welcome you'll be getting round here, so the sooner you get the message, the better. Come on.
Not a chance. You don't get to speak to me like that.
I'll speak to you however I want. You've got set times to see Max, and this is mine and David's house. You don't just get to stroll in when it suits you. Do you understand me? You just let my mum know that I came round to say hi. Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh. What's up?
Faye asleep.
Yeah, I think so. She hasn't been out of her room since she left earlier. Are you okay?
I've just had Greg and Josie round.
Well, what do they want?
Talk about Miley.
What about her?
They think that she should go and live with him.
What? No way. No way, Tim. That's not happening. You did tell him that, didn't you? Oh, you can't think that that's a good idea.
Well, things aren't really working out with Miley here, are they?
Well, we'll make them work.
I just think it might be for the best.
There we go. How's those bottles coming along?
Yeah, nearly done.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, darling.
What are you doing here?
Just going around to see you and Miley, see how you were doing. You off somewhere?
Just going into town with Chantal. But, I can always see you later if you want to stay here.
No. Don't be daft. You get off. Just make sure you're back in time for your tea, OK?
OK. See ya.
See you, darling.
She barely even looked at her.
No. I hate this. It's not fair on her or on Miley.
Well, I just keep thinking it's my fault. I know I'm not exactly in line for any Father of the Year awards, but should have seen that she wasn't ready for all this. She tried to tell us enough times, we just didn't listen.
Yeah, well, neither of us did, but beating ourselves up about it ain't gonna make it any better, is it?
So what we're going to do about it? We can't let it carry on like this much longer.
I don't know.
Roy, can you come over and help us with this, please?
With what, exactly?
Well, we're trying to think of babies' names, boys' babies' names.
Well,
Got anything?
I've always been quite fond of the name Tiberius, who, as you probably know, was a Roman emperor from 14 to 37 AD.
OK. I think I just have to run that past Erica, see what she thinks.
Oh, I've just been over to the bistro looking for you. I just wanted to make sure you hadn't forgotten Erica's birthday.
Why? When is it?
Today? It's 50th. Didn't you know?
Oh.
I'm guessing not by the look of panic in his eyes.
Where are you going?
I'm going to help Sarah open the pub.
You've got to help me out here.
I've got to do what?
Well, I've got to sort something out for her, something special she won't forget.
Paintballing? Oh, I don't know, Nick. You own a restaurant. Come on. We'll just make some calls and throw her a party. I mean, how can it be, right?
Party. Yeah, great. Surprise party. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
She was hungry, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was. And then it's going to be time for a nap, isn't it? Yeah, she's always hungry, this one.
Have you thought any more about what Greg and Josie said?
Nope, because I don't want to think about it.
Well, maybe you should. We can't keep pretending that everything's all right, can we? That's the reason why we're in this mess. And whether you like it or not, they're Miley's family and all, aren't they?
I can't believe we're even having this conversation. And I mean, you don't know if they really meant what they said.
I'm going to go and see him, talk to him.
When?
This afternoon after I finish my round. Why don't you come with me and then we can see what they've got to say?
Oh, I can't just let her go. I love her so much.
Yeah, so do I. But Faye doesn't. And what kind of mum's that going to make if we keep trying to force her into feeling something that she can't? Or won't?
Do you want an orange juice, Ron?
No, I won't.
You finally made it then?
We're not late, are we?
Only by a minute, but it's a minute I'll never get back.
Well, strictly speaking, you never get any minute back, but apologies nonetheless.
Oh, I'll get the drinks in then, shall I?
Kathy not here?
Apparently not. Another tawdry timekeeper. No matter, shall we commence?
I still don't know what all this is about. Pub quiz is until tomorrow.
Then, young Chesney, I shall explain. If we are going to win the competition as a team, we each need to concentrate on our own strongest individual subjects. With this in mind, I have drawn up a strategy, which I think will help us...
So, just a minute. Who died and put you in charge?
Nobody's died, Norris. Well, not yet, anyway. Yeah. Where are you going?
Just to the toilet. Do I have to put my hand up to ask permission?
Of course not. Just don't dawdle. Phone's off, please. Thank you. Right.
Oh, hi, Kathy. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's just, well, me boiler's given up the go.
You're joking. First your fridge freezer, now your boiler. Talk about unlucky, eh?
Been meaning to get it seen to for ages, but, well, you know how it is. Anyway, I didn't get a chance to have a proper wash this morning, so thought I'd take the opportunity to freshen up.
I'm sure Roy won't mind, you know, if you wanted to use his shower, seems it's an emergency. Why don't you ask him?
No, I wouldn't want to be a burden. Besides, I booked a plumber for tomorrow, so I'd rather just forget about it, if you don't mind.
Thanks so much for coming. Sorry it's short notice.
Don't be stupid. Any excuse to see you gorgeous.
Oh.
They make a nice couple, don't they?
Well, I could do without the public displays of affection.
Well, it's nice to see somebody happy for a change.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not exactly in the party mood, Mother. I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing here.
You're here because it's Erica's birthday and she's having a baby with your son, right?
Don't remind me.
Well, this is going to be a barrel of laughs.
So, who wants a drink while we're waiting?
Thought you'd never ask.
It is.
Oh, that's nice. I don't think I've had that one before.
That's because he usually gives you the cheap stuff.
Thank you, Bethany.
Where is the birthday girl, then?
Cool.
She'll be here in a minute.
I must admit, I didn't think she'd be up for a party.
It's a surprise.
Oh. Didn't you know?
That's the idea of a surprise party.
Oh, dear.
What do you mean, oh, dear?
Well, it's just that she's a bit funny about age, you know.
What? Why didn't you tell me before I organised this?
Well, you didn't ask.
Thanks, Liz. Thank you. Thanks a lot. That's brilliant.
Yeah, all right, mate. Don't have a go at her.
And you are?
Nick.
Oh, it's a nightmare.
Nick.
What? Surprise!
Surprise!
You ready?
No.
Well, if we stay here much longer, they're going to start thinking we're casing the joint.
Right, go on, then.
We just need to talk to them, that's all.
Thought you might change your mind.
Yeah, well, I nearly did.
Well, you're here now, so why don't you come in?
Well, you've got to hand it to her. She looks good for 50.
Yeah, she does.
Well, not as good as you, obviously.
Oh, the light's very flattering. Gil, that's my friend you're talking about. What is your problem with her? Well, I just don't think she's right for my son, that's all. I mean, what would you say if she was going out with Steve? Oh, Steve, she needs him alive. Sorry, that doesn't really help, does it?
Must be weird being knocked up at her age.
Don't say knocked up. That's your uncle's knocked up girlfriend. I'm sorry, how old was your mum when she had you?
13. Think she had the record round here till they popped one out anyway.
If I'd known you'd hate this sort of thing, I would have done something else for your birthday.
Next time, try jewellery.
Why don't you tell me?
What, that I was 50? It's not something you shout from the rooftops, is it? Especially not in my condition.
Well, isn't 50 the new 40?
Oh, God, I hope not. Ended up spending the night in the cells on my 40th.
What?
Camel.
Hey. I'm sorry I'm late. I've not missed anything, have I?
No. Pot's just starting.
Oh, Erica, I nearly forgot. Oh, thanks.
Tells you everything that happened the year you were born. See, Ronnie Biggs escaped from prison and miniskirts were all the rage. Mind you, we were still quite a few years off the moon landings.
I can't do this.
Do what?
This whole party thing. I'm sorry, I'm just going to go home.
Do you want me to come with you?
No, you stay. I'll be fine. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Hey, have fun.
Oh, has she gone?
Yes.
Well, that's a shame. It was her party.
She didn't even want me.
So why did you go to all this trouble?
Well, I wouldn't have, would I? If I'd known. Nice place you've got.
Would you like to look upstairs, see the spare room, see what you think?
Oh, no, I'm sure it's lovely.
Well, we're glad you're here. We just want you to know if Miley does come and live with us, you know, she will be well looked after. She won't go without.
Well, she never has gone without.
No, of course not. But bringing up a baby isn't cheap, is it? Anyway, me and Josie have been talking and, well, we thought this might cover some of the expenses at the last few months.
Well, is this some sort of bribe? Do you think you can buy her off us? Is that it?
No, it's
do you
not
know
like
what?
that.
You can stick your money. Come on, we'll leave him.
Look, we're only trying to help. Please don't go.
All right, but you get one thing straight. The only reason we're here is to try and figure out what's best for that baby and for Faye. OK? That's all we want.
And all we want is a chance to care for Miley and love her and give her everything she needs.
It's not just about us lot, though, is it?
Well, I hope you're happy with yourself. What kind of a birthday is that for anybody?
All I did was give her a card.
I'm really sorry for dragging you, especially to this.
Listen, you weren't how it was going to kick off. Look, why don't we ditch this place and go for a drink? Just the two of us, eh?
Yeah, all right. Just let me try Erica one more time. Make sure she's all right.
Sure.
I don't think so.
Fine, whatever. That bloke over there wants his bill.
You are one devious little cow.
Oh, I know, and I feel terrible about it. I really do.
Maybe we should have gone paintballing after all.
I told you should have listened to me.
I did. Your other suggestion was a surprise birthday party.
So it is my fault.
No, it's not. And no one's to blame, it's my mum. You're just trying to help me out. You're a good person.
I don't think you'd find too many people around who agree with that.
How about I come round to that side of the bar, we get bladdered, and see who can feel the most sorry for themselves?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. You down as the yoga Lattes type.
Well, I like to keep myself open to new experiences.
Me too. I always say try everything once. Except bungee jumping and anchovies.
OK, everybody, if you could just sit on your mats and find a comfortable position. I thought we'd start with a few simple breathing exercises before we begin. Right. If you can just try and calm your mind. Let go of all those unwanted thoughts. And slowly breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. And in.
Brian,
leave it. Fancy seeing you here.
What are you doing?
I'm centering myself.
Can you go and do it somewhere else?
Is there a problem?
No, it's fine.
Right. Then we shall continue. And in. And out.
You all right?
Yeah, Mum and Dad said you might be coming over.
Yeah. Came to have a word with them. And you. How much have they told you?
About Miley maybe coming to stay with us.
Well, you know about it then. How do you feel about it?
I suppose it'll be weird having a baby around the place. But it's what Mum and Dad want, and she's my kid.
The trouble is, you're just a kid and all.
So that doesn't mean I can't love her. And I want to try and help out, you know, feeding her, changing her, taking her to the park and that.
How long's that gonna last?
As long as she needs me. I'm not stupid. I know what me and Faye did was a mistake, but Miley isn't. At least I don't think so.
What if she grows up supporting City?
With me as a dad, there's no chance.
Straight to voicemail. She's ignoring me. She's angry, isn't she?
Not necessarily.
What else can it be?
Maybe she's fallen down a well or a mine shaft. She got no signal.
Just your idea of a pep talk?
Is it working?
No.
Oh.
Promise you one thing, if the bottom falls out the knicker market, you ain't going to the self-help business or become a therapist.
Imagine me as one of them. I'd be like, hey, you think you got problems? Off that couch, love, get a load of mine.
You okay?
I will be after a few more of these.
It's not the answer, though, is it?
No, but at least after a while you can't remember what question is.
Well, I have to say, I was expecting a bit more from a few of you, if I'm honest. I mean, granted, there's Roy's familiarity with history, Kathy's for the stars of stage and screen, Norris and my general knowledge expertise, but there's definitely room for improvement.
We are trying, you know.
Well, I'm afraid you're just going to have to try a bit harder. Because choosing as your specialist subject the life and times of Noel Gallagher, whoever she is, doesn't fill me with confidence.
Do you know what? Forget it.
Where are you going?
Oh, because this is about as much fun as school, and I hated that.
I don't know about anybody else, but I could do with another drink.
Thank you, Norris. That's very kind.
No, I wasn't. It doesn't matter.
So first of all, a fridge freezer's on the blink, and now a boiler's packed up.
It is a bit weird, I suppose. And another thing, Ty, I don't know why, but I just got this feeling she was...
Like she was hiding something?
Yeah.
I feel that, I know.
I'm gonna say something.
No, Ty, don't. Trust me.
There you go.
Very kind.
Oh, Kathy, this was just telling me about your boiler. Listen, I know this plumber around here is much cheaper than anyone else. I'll give you his number. You can give him a ring.
That's very kind of you, but everything's sorted.
No, honestly, it's no problem.
I said no. Thank you.
Is everything all right?
I'm just tired. I think I'll go home now.
Would you like me to escort you to the bus?
You finish your drink. I'll see you tomorrow.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Not bad. For a beginner.
Well, I'm a quick learner and you're a good teacher, so I'd say that was a winning combination.
You need to try and keep your legs straight.
Leave me alone.
I'm not trying to help.
I don't. Then go away.
I will go away if you'll come with me, and I'm hoping you'll come with me.
How many times? I am not going round the world with you. I wouldn't even go round the block with you.
Slowly walk your hands back to your feet.
Leave me alone.
If that's how you want it.
That is how I want it.
Then I shall bid you adieu. This is the last chance you'll get to stop me leaving.
Just go, Brian.
A bit harsh.
I have to be cruel to be kind. Brian needs to understand that this ship has sailed. HMS Julie has dropped anchor in more exciting waters.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Gary? You just had to pop out for something. All right, how's Miley been? Asleep most of the time. I'm gonna go to my room.
She can't get away from her quick enough, can she?
I don't understand how anybody couldn't love something so perfect.
Well, it's not Faye's fault.
I know. I just kept hoping she'd change and start bonding with her. It's never going to happen, is it?
I don't think so.
You think she'd be better off with them, don't you?
Well, I think that they'd care for her as much as we would, as much as anyone would. And it'd give Faye a chance to live her life and not feel guilty every time she looked at her.
Okay. I'll talk to her. You just got to give me a minute.
How you feeling?
Well, I was feeling a bit depressed.
And now?
And now I'm feeling a bit depressed and a bit drunk.
Yay! Welcome to my world.
Not a pair, eh?
Thank you very much.
I meant us.
Oh, right.
I meant what I said, you know. You're a good person. Good company, funny, beautiful.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
I'm not a total loser either.
No, you're not. You're a brilliant bloke.
So why are our lives such a mess? I can't even organise a birthday party for my pregnant girlfriend without screwing it up.
Well, you know, you were just trying to be nice. And as soon as Erica calms down, she'll realise that. Because you know what?
What?
She is lucky to have you. She is.
So, Miley, go and live with them?
Yeah. You can still go and visit her. It's only a 10-minute drive away.
Listen, darling, we know that this must have been tougher for you than any of us could have imagined, but all me and your dad want now is for you and for Miley to be happy.
It's not like I hate her or blame her or anything. She's just a little baby. But I know that I don't feel about her the way you're supposed to. The way you do. And I don't think I ever will.
Well, I know that now. You know, none of this is your fault either, sweetheart.
So what do I do?
Oh, well, I can't tell you that. This has got to be your decision.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to walk me home, you know.
Oh, hold on. I thought you were walking me home. You just end up lost or in a gutter somewhere.
Ah, but I've been looking at the stars, Nicholas, wouldn't I? Anyway, I can drink you under the table any night of the week.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, lemon squeezy.
Okay, I bet you can't walk from here to number 5 in a straight line. I'll give you a 5 if you can.
I can do that spinning on my head.
Oh, go on then, do it. Spinning on your head.
You can't put me off or anything.
Okay.
Stand there. Drum roll, please. Right. Hey, don't come near me, Tilsley. Get off me. Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, yes, very
Yes, you
very
did it. In heels. 5 big ones. Cough up, please.
I'll take it off your tab.
Beg your pardon, my tab what?
Oh, come on. You didn't think all that booze you've been shoving down your neck was free, did you?
Miserable tightwad. Cough up. Now.
No.
Come on, where's your wallet?
Get off.
Where is it?
You'll never
Not until
find
you
it,
give
not
me
there.
that money. Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's the drink.
It's a drink.
So I think I should go because Roy will probably be wondering where I am and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See ya.
Okay, Nick?
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
You falling out with Gran?
No, it's just a bit crowded over there.
You gonna have that sausage?
No, take it.
Hey, Roy, listen, I know the bathroom's a mess again, and I'll clean it up as soon as I get back from work, but I'm late.
Have you had breakfast?
Well, yes, toast.
Brown bread or white?
White.
There's only brown in the bread bin. Take a seat, I'll get you some.
Just give us a cake, I'll take it with.
A cake is not a proper breakfast.
Oh, tell that to the French.
Don't forget quiz night.
All right, I'll try. Is it possible to love somebody and want to kill them at the same time?
Defo.
Are you going to this quiz night tonight?
Yeah, I reckon.
Okay, I'll maybe see you there.
Yeah, maybe.
Roy, I'll definitely see you at quiz night.
Oh, good. If you'd like to take part.
Oh, Roy. Hey! Late for work.
Oh,
see you.
then. Ladies, take a seat and peruse our menu. I'll come take your order. Hi. You okay?
Good.
I'm sorry about the birthday party.
That's my fault. Bad idea.
May we join you?
Yeah.
Business meeting? It's a pub quiz, not the halftime show, the Super Bowl. Okay. Once again, fate pulls us apart.
How come one little baby's got so much stuff?
Because soft apeths like you keep buying her things half of this lot's toys. Come on, put it in the bag.
Well, they're not coming till tonight. So you might want to play with it.
It is for the best.
I know. It's just hard, isn't it?
Well, our priority now has to be Faye.
Where is she?
She's in her room.
What with Miley?
Nope. She's on the phone texting her mate. Smiley's spark out in my room. Oh, come on.
I'm okay.
It's not forever. We're still going to see loads of that gorgeous little girl.
Yeah. Yeah, of course we will.
Is, Faye going to school?
Not today, mate. The, Hodge family are coming around tonight.
I thought she'd go to love her baby.
Yeah, well, doesn't always work out that way, does it?
No. I best go to school.
See you. Come on, lads.
Do you fancy Carla?
No.
She fancies you.
What are you, 10?
There's definitely something going on, which begs the question, what are you doing with Erica?
I'm not being interrogated by you.
Yeah, you know I'm right.
Because you would do it so much better than me. All right, so who are you looking for? Jeremy Paxman or Anne Robinson? Oh. Well, I want it to be fun. Fun's my middle name. Yeah, but with Ken Marlowe writing the questions, I need your cheeky smile and bubbly personality. Yeah, well, I can only work with material I'm given. Is everything all right with that? Yeah, I'm just not that hungry. Okay. No worries. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, love.
Solar system away from the sun: Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune.
Yeah, very good. Cake order?
Well, some of the older reference books might include Pluto, but since Ken is setting the questions for tonight's quiz, I assume his astronomy is up to date.
Oh, Tyrone wanted me to remind you about your driving lesson.
Not forgotten, 1 o'clock, cake order.
How's Kathy? You heard from her? Oh, there she is. Again.
Ah, yeah. Hi. Sorry I'm late. I've been up all night working on these.
Oh, there was no need for that.
Well, I'll tell you what, I loved it though, working to a deadline. Reminded me of my days on the recorder.
I have been busy.
Well, I didn't want you to run out of questions, and there are 10 pages of tiebreakers there in case you need them.
Right. Well, I just hope they're not too...
Yeah, not too what?
Not too hard.
Oh, you don't want them too easy, do you? Otherwise everyone will know the answers.
It's just that you're a very well-read, bright man, Ken. You know, it is a pub quiz, not university challenge.
In which direction was Kim Kardashian facing when she named her daughter?
Kim Kardashian, is that one of the questions?
Yeah, well, Deirdre did help out on the popular culture references.
There are questions on pop music, celebrity gossip, Jackie Collins novels. Well done, Deirdre.
Address is in the sat-nav. Charlie will help you load the van. Anything else you need to know?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay, no rush. Drive safely.
All right, Mum.
See you later.
Hiya. How are you?
I was thinking we should get some crisps because Jason loves crisps and Sean. In fact, when it comes to think of it, everybody in your house loves crisps, don't they?
Yeah, well, just wanted to make sure you're okay.
He's fine.
Okay. Well, I'd best be off. I'm picking up a wine order for the bistro, so bye then.
What's your favourite flavour? I think mine's probably prawn
He's
cocktail.
gone now. You can stop pretending you're ignoring him.
I'm not pretending. I am ignoring him. If he'd done what he'd done to you, you'd ignore him too.
Oh, there's nothing more depressing than thinking a big, lovely bunch of flowers is for you when it's for somebody else.
Please be from Billy.
Won't be Tyrone.
I've always wanted a secret admirer.
Julie.
You see? Oh, that is just the kind of man Deb is. Thoughtful, romantic, pig-headed and stubborn as a mule. Steph and Brian.
Well, at least you got some flowers. The rest of us got diddly squat.
Says here, Julie, come outside now.
If he thinks that a cheap bouquet of flowers are going to make me come running, he has got another thing coming. Besides, I'm very busy.
And that's lunchtime.
Oh, goody. I wonder what he's got to say for himself.
Wait! If he's outside, you tell him from me that this is the last straw. That the camel's back is well and truly broken. You tell him from me. I'm going to tell him myself.
I have 2 golden tickets for a luxury round-the-world adventure. One in the name of Brian Packham and one in the name of Julie Carp. Is there a Julie Carp in the house?
Brian, go away!
And to celebrate our good fortune, champagne!
I do not want your champagne. I do not want to go on the round-the-world trip. And I do not want you. And you forgot the glasses. Hang on, Julie, wait for me!
So that's a no, then?
Actually, I thought that was rather classy. Tell me, are them tickets transferable?
No.
Back to the drawing board?
No glasses, schoolboy error.
Wonder whether you should rethink this campaign.
No. My cause is just.
There you go, bud.
Hiya.
What can I get you?
Sandwiches for the girls. A few of them are working over lunch to finish an order.
No problem.
How's Faye?
It's difficult to say. The Hodge family are coming around to pick Miley up tonight, so...
Poor thing.
Yeah, it's tough.
No, she's lucky to have you. And your mum.
Yeah, and I'm lucky to have you. That's if I do still have you.
Of course you do.
Hi, mate, what are you after? What pies you got? We got chicken and mushroom, steak and kidney. I'll have a steak and kidney and a cup of tea when you're ready. Okay, do us a favour and keep the missus entertained while I sort out her order, will you?
Yeah, I don't need entertaining.
Okay, well, you entertain Jace then. Go on, sit down, I'll bring your food over.
You don't have to sit with me.
Oh, I eat my sandwich somewhere, haven't I?
Did Mum wash you?
I can go if you want me to.
It's okay.
I came really close to giving Jake up once, you know. It was really difficult, and I thought maybe that'd be the best thing for him. But you know what? I'm really glad it didn't happen.
Well, I'm not you.
I know. But I dare you to make a decision now that you might regret later on. Sorry, that's enough of that. We're just talking.
Well, we've done our talking for now, right?
Faye's made a decision. Our job now is to support her, OK? Yeah, of course it is.
Is Carla about? She normally pops in for lunch.
Meeting in Bradford. She'll be back at 5.
Thanks.
You've got no shame.
I need to talk to Carla.
So I was right then.
We kissed.
And?
No, not and. Kissed. My head's a mess.
Yeah, well, never mind, Carla. I think it's Erica you need to speak to. Remember her? One who's carrying your baby? Let's make your mind up, Sam, pal.
It's not really my thing, quizzes. Though I did like that 15-1 when it was on.
I like that one with the gold run. What was that? I'll have a pee, please, Bob. What was that?
That's Countdown.
No, that's one from the top, two from the bottom, please, Carol.
I'm not asking for myself, but Liz is hoping for a big turnout.
You stealing my customers?
They're not customers, they're family.
It's even worse.
Hands off our staff.
If I can restrain myself.
Do you always have to be so slutty?
I'm sorry, I was born this way. Besides, he is so gorgeous.
What was does with Bob? Wholeness. Yes.
Well, I can't
Staff speaking,
promise
how can I
anything
help?
quite so exciting, but Ken's been working very hard on the questions.
Oh, Ken's very highbrow. I don't fancy going to a quiz where I don't know any of the answers.
You watched Mastermind, you don't know any answers on that.
Yes, I did. I got 4 once.
No, you didn't. You wait until they say the answer and you go, and you got one.
Yeah, well, I did.
Gavin, you've got to say the answers first.
Sorry, guys. That was the hospital. Andy's had an accident in the van. He's all right. He's just a bit shook up. He said there's a dent in the van.
Is Andy okay?
Well, he says he is, yeah, but I would like to go to the hospital.
Go on. Work over.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, I better get off too. Liz is wanting us to do a sound check. See you later.
So, when I tap my hand on the dashboard, I'd like you to stop as quickly as you can in a safe and controlled manner. Are you ready? Well, I didn't give the signal yet. Let me help you.
It's okay, I can manage.
Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's fine. I seem to have got behind on me paperwork.
I could help you if you like.
No, I can do it. Alan used to do all the bills and things. He was very good. But I can cope, really. I'm fine. I can cope. Bye.
Right, we need to move this.
You're there pretending to be his best mate. I'm pretending to be his girlfriend, and we've both just stabbed him in the back.
It was one night. We were both upset. It doesn't count.
It doesn't count? How can you say it doesn't count?
Because we didn't hurt anyone. I mean, just because we did one bad thing doesn't mean we're bad people.
No, I did the worst thing I could possibly do.
You love Gary, and Gary loves you. And I'm not going to say anything, so it's fine, OK?
It's not fine. I can't eat, I can't sleep, I'm a total mess.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, so you are worried. You do have some feelings.
I'm just worried you're going to do something dafter than sleeping with me.
No, what could possibly be dafter than that?
Telling Gary? Oh, no.
He deserves the truth. I can't keep lying to him.
OK, listen to me, Alia. Telling the truth is not going to make you feel any better, and it's certainly not going to make Guy feel any better. And it's not going to do much for me, neither.
What's your second name?
Carp.
Like the fish?
That's right.
So it's Julie Carp?
That is correct.
You sure?
I know my own name.
How many fingers do you have?
10.
5 on one hand and 6 on the other?
No, don't.
Got you.
Oh.
Right, OK, my go.
Maybe later. Come on, we need to get back. You need to stop doing this. It's getting creepy.
I've been selfish. Look at you. You've got a family. The one thing you always wanted. I can't compete with that. I'm sorry.
What's the tea?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever you like.
Can we have any fish fingers?
Yes.
Got ya!
Oh.
Yeah, he's here. I'll tell him.
Tell me what?
And don't forget to pick up Eloise Thomas from Weather High. All right, see you. That was Lloyd. He had a drop-off at the hospital, and he saw Steph. Andy's been in an accident.
What kind of an accident?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, is it serious or not?
All I know is that he's in the hospital.
He was on that wine delivery, remember? I'm going to go and see Nick.
Such a decent bloke, sticking with a woman you got pregnant when all the time.
Give up.
Well, I'm just saying, don't you think you need to sort it out? I mean, the clock's ticking.
I know. No way.
Oh, panic over. He's fine.
I'm really sorry. He just came out of nowhere.
You okay?
Yeah. But, well, the van's got a big dent in and the front bumper's come off.
As long as you're all right.
Come on, sit down.
So who's a lucky girl gonna be? Carla? Erica?
Just a poor smacky.
Hey, have you heard about Andy? He's in hospital. Do you know what's going on?
Is he sat there?
I'm fine.
I was worried.
Yeah, you and me both.
You know, I'm glad you're all right. I best get back.
Yeah. Thanks for coming round.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're talking.
Yeah. It's good to talk.
Did they say 7:30?
Between 7:30 and 7. How's that to be a good mother? I know.
Leave it, is it?
Sometimes you don't get a second chance when you make a decision like that. That's enough, is it? Where are you going?
For a walk and eat some air.
I'm sorry, Faye. Well, they'll be here soon.
Let's be quick, eh?
Yeah, see ya.
Are you absolutely sure you're doing the right thing?
No shouting out. If you know the answer, just write it down.
Yes, we don't want to help the competition.
Kathy will be here soon.
And what will she bring to the table?
Well, a pack of nuts would be nice.
What did he say?
What did you say?
We didn't have a proper conversation.
Andy, sorry. Well, why'd you go over there then?
Just to check he was okay.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, baby steps sake, and don't look now, but Gail's staring at us.
Stop staring.
I'm not staring.
You are staring.
It's just the direction I'm facing.
Came to the bistro earlier, looking for Andy.
Really?
You waiting for someone?
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me at the back?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Better. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Rovers' return on quiz. Tonight's questions have been set by Mr. Ken Barlow, so I hope you're all up for the challenge.
Oh, yeah.
All right, are we ready?
Yes.
I said, are we ready?
Yes.
Right, good. Pick up your pencils. Question number 1. Who won the 2014 Eurovision Song Contest? Which country did they represent? And what was unusual about their appearance? Nice, easy one to kick off with. Right, question number 2. What or who is onomatopoeia?
All right, give me a minute, we can go over to Coronation.
I really don't fancy it, do you?
Oh, I missed another opportunity to show you how thick I am.
Please don't say things like that about yourself.
I was joking. You all right?
No, not really.
Hey. What is it? Come on, talk to me. I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. Just let me knock up first, yeah?
Question 20. Which sport did Michael Bublé dream of playing professionally when he was a small boy?
Oh, I know this.
Synchronised swimming? No?
Swimming.
That completes round 1. We'll take a short break now. Alcoholic refreshments can be found here at the bar.
Mum, it's ice hockey.
It's basketball.
He's Canadian. What?
I've got 4.
You got 2?
Okay, we're all day. We need to start now.
No, I'm not here.
I got 5. I got 5. I got 5. All right, Eileen. I'm not going to win a prize, you know.
I got 4.
No, you didn't. You just said yeah when I wrote them down.
Well, that counts.
No, it doesn't.
I'll just nip back to the flat and phone Kathy.
Oh, look, no, here, you can use my phone.
Her number's in my address book.
I don't think Roy will ever join us in the 21st century.
Well done. I knew you'd do a great job. I'm actually enjoying it. Well, give him another 5 minutes, then begin round 2. Yes, boss? Hey, how are you? I could slip you the answers if you play your cards right.
Mum and David are doing pretty well as it goes.
And Carla?
Carla?
She's on your team?
Yeah, she just got here.
Look, I was thinking earlier, now don't shoot me down, but what if we bought a place together? I mean, round here, obviously, so we're close to the family. Don't want to turn down any free babysitting. I just have this image of you, playing in the garden with the ball, you know, with... I know, there's no rush, but something to think about. Think?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, what is it?
Oh, dear. Oh. Hey, you okay? No, not really. Oh, I think we need to get this one to hospital. Oh, God. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Gary, please.
All right, now you're making me nervous.
But I love you.
I love you too.
But...
No buts. I love you. You love me. That's all that matters.
I want to marry you so much. And, you know, I'm not saying no, but... Gary...
Sorry, I've got it.
Of course.
What's up?
They all hate me.
Oh, the dog, come here.
Mum's upset. Dad's upset. If it weren't for me...
Well, they're just worried about you, that's all.
When the baby goes, they'll all want me to be dead upset, like they are. But I'm not. They'll all think I'm horrible.
Faye, you're not horrible.
They're gonna be disappointed in me. I don't want to be there.
Listen to me, listen. Now, we all have to do things that we don't want. Things that are difficult, yeah? But what you've done and what you've been through, well, I think you're pretty amazing. So you can do this. And when you look back, do you know what? You'll be glad you did. For you and for Miley. Okay? I'll come with you. We'll both come with you, yeah?
This is all pretty quick.
Octopussy.
Good girl. That's right. That's good.
It's just straight to voicemail again.
Question 15. Who is the longest serving James Bond? And the answer is, of course, Roger Moore.
I'll try this. I'll get the number off Andrea or something.
I've already spoke to her, but she's left her phone behind the bar, so we'll just have to wait.
Well, no news is good news, I suppose.
Who makes that up?
Here. Make mine a large one.
Did we get Octopussy?
But everybody has a favourite.
Yeah, well, I don't. I mean, the whole thing's ludicrous. I mean, who jumps out of planes and off the side of mountains and survives with hardly a hair out of place?
James Bond, that's who. Well, for me, it was From Russia with Love. Sean Connery as James, of course. I recall going through a whole summer once pretending my name was Tatiana, after Tatiana Romanova. Oh, it's amazing the difference a name can make.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I know that Mr. Craig is more in keeping with modern tastes, and he is, as they say, very easy on the eye. But for me, it's always been Connery. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Question 16. Robert De Niro won an Oscar for his performance as Don Vito in which movie? And the answer was Godfather 2.
I suppose The Godfather will suffice.
Pen's written down here, it's got to be Godfather 2.
But we all know it was 2.
Yeah, well then why didn't you write it down?
As I suggested.
Cheers.
Any news?
Well, Gail says no news is good news, but doubt it myself.
Okay, everyone, 5 minutes and we'll go on to the next round.
Nick.
The baby.
Because the thing is, this has all come as a bit of a shock. Don't mean you. You were surprised to say the least. What I mean is, I didn't think a bloke like me would fall for a little bundle of joy like you the way that I am. You've totally knocked my socks off, you have. Yes, you have. And I know that you'll be clever, just like your mum. So just remember this. If you ever need anything, or if you ever want to see this ugly mug, I'll be there. No matter where I am, no matter where you are, I'll be there. I promise you. Okay, sweetheart, I think it's about time. Let's go find your mug. You not found her yet?
No, not yet. Josie's going to be here in a minute. I'll go and check over at Craig's. Won't be a minute.
Do you think it could have been anything to do with my age?
You're fit and healthy, so... I know it doesn't really help in these situations, but it was just one of those things. I'm really sorry.
Can I go home?
It would be a good idea to wait until your blood pressure's gone down.
Is that dangerous?
It's understandable in the circumstances. I'd like to keep you in overnight, just as a precaution. I'll come by later.
Is there anything I can get you?
A bottle of vodka and an intravenous drip.
Look, Erica, this doesn't...
You know what, Nick? I don't feel great.
Do you want me to get a nose?
No. I just want to sleep. You go, I'll be fine. I just need some time, you know?
See you later.
I don't think that's right. My teacher said a metaphor.
Yeah, I know what one is. Which one did your teacher write down again?
The world is your oyster.
Right. Well, how about mutton dressed as lamb? Yeah, write that down. Say your grandma Liz gave it to you. How many more?
4.
Ken not in?
No, he's having a wild night out at the end of year school governors do.
I was a fool to think I could ever compete with Devon's kids. The woman's a domestic goddess.
Well, this is Julie Carp we're talking about.
Can I go and watch telly?
No, you can't. Finish your own work.
I just have to accept that through my own stupidity, I've lost her forever. There will be no round-the-world expedition. That ship has sailed, both in reality and metaphorically.
Right. Except it hasn't, has it?
Sorry?
Sailed. Listen, Brian, you're a man of the world, right? This is a once-in-a-lifetime adventure. So what if you Billy no mates? You can go on your own.
Firstly, thank you for your candid evaluation of my status. And secondly, despite my air of independence, this is not an occasion when I wish to fly solo.
I thought you were going by boat.
And that, Amy, is a metaphor, isn't it?
And thirdly, unless you can find me another Julie Carp, I'll have no option but to forfeit this extraordinary opportunity. Obviously, I wouldn't want to impose on yours and Ken's generosity any longer. With the rent book, we'll all know where we stand.
A rent book?
Is Billy no mates a metaphor?
Oh, here she is.
Faye, where have you been?
I thought she was waiting for me to finish.
Well, you should have called us.
Right.
Hello, Faye. Right, well, I think that's nearly everything, so... Thanks.
You okay?
So just talk amongst yourselves and I'll announce the winner in a few minutes, all right?
Excuse me.
Oh, not you again. I've told you my decision is final.
This question about the godfather, you see.
What happened?
She lost the baby.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Listen, do you want that?
You're very quiet. You're not so hypocritical as to pretend you're sorry.
It's a terrible thing to say.
Yeah, well, the truth hurts. Not stopping. Just came to give you the news.
Where are you going to go? You don't want to be on your own. He's just lost you now.
Oh, poor Erica. She will be totally devastated.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, thanks both of you for stepping in.
Hey, no worries.
Liz, if I may raise a point of principle about the quiz.
The quiz is over.
Oh, but we don't know who won.
It's you. Yes, you're the winner, Norris. There you go. Happy now?
Joint winner, actually.
And there was some question of free drinks.
Unbelievable.
Looks like that's everything.
Well, if we find anything else, we can always pop it round, can't we?
Can I give her a kiss goodbye? See ya.
Bye, sweetheart.
Mwah. We love you.
Faye, here you go.
Yeah, I'll stick her in a car soon.
Yeah, we better get going.
Come on.
Come on. When you put her down at night, she likes to be wrapped in a shawl. It makes her feel secure, you know. Will you text us, please, to say you get back okay?
I'm going to take really good care of her, Faye. You know that, don't you?
Anyway, she can always call and visit her, can't you?
Of course. Bye.
Bye. Tim. Come on.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Sorry?
You obviously want to go over there, and she obviously wants you to.
I don't think so.
Well, if you don't give her a hug, I might have to. And believe me, that's not something I want to go through again. She's leaving.
I think your husband wants a word.
I just wanted to offer my sympathies. Nick must be devastated.
I think he must.
I know it's none of my business, but that wasn't Nick earlier. He didn't mean those things he said. When we're hurting, we always lash out at the ones that we're closest to.
Thank you.
And now Lola's mum and the lodger are getting married.
Listen, Amy, you have my permission to have me committed to the loony bin if I ever think that Brian Packham is an option.
Could I do that?
Julie? Hi. Listen, I really don't think you've given Brian a good enough hearing.
Has he put you up to this?
Well, he obviously worships the ground you walk on.
That is as may be. But I have moved on.
That ship has sailed.
Precisely, Amy.
Yeah, but Dev, like, seriously? Look, I don't mean to burst your bubble out, but that man has had more women than Rod Stewart.
Dev is nothing like Rod Stewart. And I hate to be the cause of so much heartache, but please believe me, I have absolutely no interest in anything Brian Packham has to offer, on or off the water.
She's not going to go, is she?
No.
Well, why doesn't he just find another chili carp then?
Well, because...
You know why we're leaving, don't you? Because he doesn't believe Ken about that Sheena Easton question.
Oh, you're not still banging on about that.
Yeah, I even Googled it.
I just want to check the album sleeve, all right? You're a saint.
I am a saint.
Yeah, I'm a saint.
Oh, shut up.
See you later, mate.
Yeah, see you later.
You and Gail. I know things are a bit raw now, but one day.
I don't know. I mean, once the trust has gone.
You know I'm not Gail's biggest fan, but you obviously love her and she loves you. Why wouldn't she? And that's something you need to think long and hard about before you give it up once and for all. Because believe me, when you get to our age, finding what you have, well, it's like finding a winning lottery ticket in a rubbish dump, so to speak.
Drink.
Yeah. Just feels like history repeating itself. First I abandoned Faye, and now I've...
You have not abandoned that baby. None of us have.
Well, it feels like that.
Listen, to do what we just did is one of the hardest decisions either of us is ever likely to make. But we didn't just give her up or give her away. We've placed her where it's best for her right now.
I've just made so many mistakes in my life.
But this isn't one of them. Faye is 100% sure. You've done what any good parent would do.
I'll call back in the morning.
Okay.
Mm.
Night-night.
Night-night.
See you in the morning.
Oh, thanks, Julie. Hey, see you Monday. Bye. You're a total genius.
Thanks. She's not as nice looking as Stev's Julie, though.
Yeah. Well, never mind about that. Hey, he wanted a Julie carp, and we've given him a Julie carp. We just got to teach him that there's plenty more fish in the sea, which, Amy, by the way...
A mess thought, I know. I think it must be cool to be named after a fish.
No, really? What, like Amy Haddock or Tracy Trout?
Ken Cod.
Still no Ken?
No?
Can I have a chip?
No, you can have them. Lost me appetite anyway.
What?
Yeah, never mind all that. Hey, Brian, I've got some really good news. I have spoken to Julie Carp, and you will be excited and eternally grateful to know that she's agreed to meet you to discuss the cruise.
Are you joking? Julie?
Yep, Julie Carp. That's the one. But remember, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance, Brian, so you can't mess it up.
Well, you can count on me.
You were great with her.
Yeah, she's a good kid. And I know better than most how easy it is to screw up. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, of course.
So come on then.
What?
What was it you wanted to tell me? Because right now I ain't got a clue where I stand. Whether you're even my girlfriend still. Look, I know it was a stupid idea to propose. I mean, why would you want to marry me when you could...
No, I do.
Right, I don't want to make a mistake here. Are you saying that you do want to marry me?
That's what I was going to tell you.
You won't regret it. I promise.
Right, but we can't say anything. Right, it's going to be difficult for the family. We just need to wait until the time.
Of course, whatever you want. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank goodness. Look at your mum. You get yourself a glass.
So what happened then?
Oh, just, went away, you know. No rhyme, no reason.
Well, what, they did a scan then? And... How's Erica?
They're keeping her in over that.
Must be tough.
I know it didn't look like a baby, but up here, you know, it's a proper little person, with a smile.
So what happens now? With you and Erica, I mean?
She could barely look at me.
Well, look, Nick, I mean, you and me both know that if it wasn't for the baby, then you and Erica...
Hey, just came to see how you were doing.
Yeah, well, I'll go, don't worry. You'll sort it out.
It's quiet. Come here. Come on. You smell nice.
I've always wanted kids.
You'll have them. Sorry. God, I remember when I lost my baby girl, I wanted to scream at the amount of people told me I'd get pregnant again. I'm so sorry.
Weird thing was, when I came out of the hospital, I just stood there and everything was going on around me like it should have stopped.
Nick, what's just happened is huge. It is huge and it's unfair and it's screwed up. And right now, Erica will be raging against everything and everybody.
I wanted to tell her. But what has happened? I wanted to tell her about us. That we kissed.
Oh, you didn't know.
No. She looked devastated.
Trust me. She'll just be wanting to curl up into a little ball and disappear. She's luckier, though, than I was. She's got you to get her through it.
She didn't need me. She's far stronger than I am.
I don't know. When it happened to me, I was so scared. And I was so sad. And I'd have given anything to have somebody by my side, you know, that actually knew how I felt. Just somebody to hold my hand, you know. And I wanted to cry without counting the minutes till I stopped. I think she needs you right now. Hey.
Oh, hi, Michael. Hi, Michael. How are you?
So, is it a business lunch?
I thought it was a double date.
It is not a double date.
It's not a double date.
We are just two good friends who happen to work for the same company.
Yeah, it's all above board, thank you.
Yes, Steve, I washed the dog you asked me last night. Well, if you don't believe me, that's your problem.
So wash it yourself then when you get back.
Well, I can only put it on a company ticket if we discuss company business.
Michael, say something work-related.
What? Yeah, right. Well, I think we should order some new receipt cards. We're running low.
Mind?
Motion passed.
I'll leave a minute back.
It's a business lunch.
Michelle, another round of drinks, please, when you're ready.
No worries.
Oh, thanks, Roy. No, I'm not so bad, thank you. Although I've got new shoes on and they're rubbing me like mad. Anyway, how's the new lady friend of yours?
She is not my lady friend. She's merely an acquaintance.
Oh, I won't cry, don't worry. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Oh, you're looking very smart. Were you hoping to bump into Michael?
No. No.
I saw him this morning.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. And he asked after you.
What did he say?
How's your Gail?
And what did you say?
Oh, I said, oh, she's fine.
I'm not fine.
Oh, Gail, that was just a courtesy response. I mean, what would you have rather I'd said? That you were still in the doldrums and desperate for him to take you back?
No, I suppose not.
No.
Roy Cropper sits his driving test tomorrow.
What? They're unleashing him on our roads? I wouldn't let him on a push bike.
He'll make a very responsible driver.
What, in that mobile shed?
So, how do I look?
Splendid.
So?
Are you looking forward to your lunch date with Julie Carp?
I am, and I'm very grateful to you for facilitating it.
Yeah. Well, when it comes to facilitating, nobody can touch me. Is that my dad's scent?
Yeah, I said I could have some.
Some?
Overpowering?
No, I'm sure Julie Carp will love it.
Why does she keep saying her full name?
No reason.
So, did she seem keen?
Well, she said that she was happy to meet you to discuss the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity of a round-the-world trip. I can't promise you more than that.
But did you sense she'd mellowed?
Well, Julie Carp is many things, but mellow isn't one of them. However, you may be pleasantly surprised.
I know, yes. I know, okay. I'll be home soon.
Is he putting pressure on you?
He's the king of the guilt trip.
Honey, no point staying in a relationship unless you're in love. Just take it from me.
Man like you must have had more than his fair share of devotees.
One or two.
Telling the other person how you feel isn't as easy as it sounds.
Thought you already told him.
He's pretending I haven't. Maybe it'll be easier in person.
No, the phone. Take it from me. Right, much better, far less confrontational, and if the going gets tough, just hang up.
Life would be so much simpler if everyone was honest, wouldn't it? If we didn't have to pretend.
I get tired of pretending. I'll tell you what. Why don't me and you have a pact? From now on, no more pretending. What'd you say?
I've got to nip out. Clear my head.
Bye.
Oh, what a morning. Carla's in a foul mood. Sean got the hiccups, so we all got the giggles. But Carla went mad. She started threatening to dock our wages. Is everything all right?
It's fine.
What, and her ladyship?
No, it's just that husband won't take no for an answer. He doesn't realise it's over. I mean, he must be blind not to see it, right?
Some people are like that. I mean, the partners could be wearing a sandwich board with I don't love you anymore on it, and a penny still wouldn't drop. Shall I make us a bit of lunch?
I know. Thank you. I'll get something while I'm out. I'll see you later.
Brian,
Yes?
it's Julie. Julie Carp.
Beg your pardon?
You wanted to meet to talk about a round-the-world trip?
I'm afraid there's been a misunderstanding. Your name's Julie Carp.
Always has been.
And you've a yearning for travel?
How long would we be gone?
I don't know. When exactly did you first hear from me?
Last night, we exchanged messages. Didn't we?
Brian? Fancy seeing you here. And you must be Julie Carp?
Yeah.
Brian has told me all about your messages. He was so excited to meet you.
Tracy's my landlord's daughter.
Yeah, but never mind me. I'm sure you're keen to get to know each other.
So, where are you from?
Oldham. I live 2 streets away from Latix. Well, when I got your messages, I was thrilled. I haven't been abroad for years. And my divorce came through last week.
Oh, well, perfect timing. Hey, it must be fate.
So what's your situation?
My situation is complicated.
He's single and available, and he can't wait to get on that boat. Can you, Brian?
Oh, I promise I will be with you in a minute.
Don't worry, look, I'm happy. I'll admire you from afar.
You look shattered.
Oh, Kev, I couldn't sleep last night. I had to get up, make myself a cup of tea, put the telly on. It was 3 o'clock in the morning.
What was on?
Poker.
Poker?
Poker? Yeah, well, I used to play a bit when I was younger. You guys play?
Well, I've only played the once, like.
I played twice.
Yeah, I didn't even know when I was bluffing.
Well, I saw the rage in Hollywood and Vegas. Yeah.
Do you know, we should have a game, mate.
I don't know. I think I've forgotten the rules.
I'll remind you. We could play in the back room.
What? Now?
Later. I'll have a word with this.
All right, then. What are you lot cooking up?
You haven't said anything to Andrew about our little moment?
No, I haven't told a soul. What about you?
Shh. Julie's coming over.
Oh, what's the matter with this one?
It's Devon to Lisa. Something doesn't stack up.
Honestly, Roy, she's treating me like a slave, she is. 2 take-out coffees and a packet of plasters she's just sent me out for.
I'm afraid I don't sell those.
Could have saved me a trip to the chemist.
New shoes.
What? No, I've had these for years.
No, I meant the source of Audrey's discomfort.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's been boring you about it and all. She's been going on about it all day.
How much money will I need?
Just bring what you can afford to lose. We'll probably end up playing with matchsticks or pennies.
Well, I'll get a load of matchsticks then, just in case.
How's your poker face?
Not bad.
Show me then. That is brilliant.
Checking his makeup, Jace.
I was just showing him my poker face.
Go on, show Gary. Like, pretend you've got a bad hand. No, a bad hand in poker. Do you know, I forget about it, Kirk. Life's too short.
Who's playing poker, like?
We are tonight. And Liz's new boyfriend. In the back room of the Rovers, you fancy it?
Yeah, sounds all right. I'll check that in.
Good point. I better run it past Beth.
You're mad, aren't you? She's gonna let you gamble away the family silver. Just tell you going for a pint or something. Hey, Roy, you fancy a game of poker?
I don't gamble anymore.
He's got his driving test tomorrow.
Oh, confident?
He'll be fine.
I had a very traumatic dream about a roundabout last night.
Roundabouts? Well, it's not roundabouts you need to worry about. It's reversing round corners.
And hill starts. They can be tricky under pressure.
Sorry. I should go back to Carlisle. I'm not sure why I came here.
Aren't you?
Do you believe people come into your life for a reason?
Totally.
I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Not me, you.
You've liberated me.
I'm liberated.
Poker? With Jason and Kirk. Since when has Dan been mates with Jason and Kirk? Since he was stood at the bar with them during the lunchtime rush. There won't be any way. Just play a couple of hands, that'll be it. But do you think you could knock up a few sandwiches for him?
Me? Shall I dress up as a bunny while I'm at it?
Gail Rodwell. You're ridiculous.
Can't apologise enough. She's always had this mischievous streak in her, to put it mildly. And that poor woman.
I bought her a drink. We parted on good terms. Said I'd send her a postcard. But to be honest with you, I think she might have been a fantasist. Whereas the real Julie Carp...
Go on, don't mind me.
Shan't be long. Hello, Julie.
Where have you been dressed like that?
I had a lunch date with Julie Carp.
Excuse me?
No, your ears do not deceive you. She was a native of Oldham, lived 2 streets away from Boundary Park. Perfectly pleasant woman who was more than keen on the idea of a round-the-world trip with yours truly.
You're gonna have to start again. What's he talking about?
If I told you Tracy Barlow was involved, would that make it any clearer? I thought I was meeting you, hence the natty jacket and the polished shoes.
And the copious amounts of what smells like Ken Barlow's cologne. It's very distinctive.
Tracy was making mischief with her daughter. They found the woman on the World Wide Web. Amy, I believe, put your name into a search engine.
Fascinating though this is, Brian. Could you please leave me alone with my sister and her colleague?
I understand. But before I depart, I'd just like to say one thing. Beware of the dev. I have just witnessed a scene of great intimacy.
Describe it.
2:32 p.m. Roy's rolls. Table nearest the counter. Her hand brazenly resting in his, heads inclined forward. Whisperings and mutterings that might have been sweet nothings. I've seen his sort. Hair oil and shop-worn charm. He is a womanizing rascal, Julie. I'd hate to see you get hurt.
Be honest, you're missing her. I'm not. Well, I am, but I don't know, Eileen. Everything was going so well. Why did Andy have to pretend to be Gavin? Why did Gavin have to die? Why did you and me have to go... I can't forgive her. I want to, but I can't. I mean, if she can do that to me, what else might she be capable of?
Two sides to every story, remember? I mean, sometimes three. Give her a chance to explain. Let her beg and grovel. You can't stay on my sofa forever.
I do miss that bed of hers. There was a lovely fluffy rug on my side. My toes would sink right into it.
Well, whatever you do, just don't tell her about our little moment.
Why don't you come with me?
What for?
Moral support?
I don't think so.
Hello, Gail.
You should have seen his face.
I wish I'd been there.
What, to witness a grown man's discomfort? And what about this poor woman, Julie Carp? Have you considered her feelings in all this?
Collateral damage. Look, Dad, when you're watching Godzilla, do you mourn every little person that gets trampled on?
Tracy, you are not Godzilla.
He wanted to meet Julie Cart for lunch, so we made it happen. I don't see what all the fuss is about.
This is about people's lives, Amy. You're not playing computer games. Now, if you don't mind, I want to read Madame Bovary.
Oh, stop being such a drama queen. Look, who in their right mind answers a message from a stranger asking them to go around the world together? I mean, she must have been completely nuts.
Or very lonely.
Or both.
Brian was mortified.
Hey, they nearly hit it off.
He was doing his best to be polite. Now, when he comes back, I want you to apologize. Both of you. Properly.
I'm home.
You see, this is why I did it.
You are monumentally uncharitable. Hi, Brian.
Hello, Mr. Packer.
Enjoying yourselves?
Listen, Brian, I was doing you a favour. The real Julie Carp doesn't want to know you, and you can't get it into your thick head.
Tracy!
Look, it might have worked out. You might have gone off around the world together, you know? Fallen in love, got married in Vegas. Well, you should be thanking me.
Oh, I should have seen it coming. Though it's too preposterous to predict.
For what it's worth, Mr. Packham, I'm sorry.
Amy, you little creep!
I acted in your best interests. But if you can find it in your heart to forgive me, then, well, think what we could have. We were happy. We were so right for each other.
I thought I could trust you.
None of this was my fault in the first place, remember? I mean, if Andy hadn't have lied, I wouldn't have had to. I was in a pickle. I was cornered.
You made a very bad decision.
No more secrets. No more lies.
I don't know, Gail.
Have you never made an error?
This wasn't just an error. This was 6 months of deceit.
It was 3 months of deceit. But I'll never keep anything from you ever again. Please, Michael, take me back. It's undignified to beg, but I'm begging. What?
While we're on the subject of honesty and truth.
Yeah.
Well, the reason for my little setback, my latest turn, it wasn't stress. It was Eileen.
Eileen?
Yeah. We had a moment.
What sort of moment?
It was little more than a clinch, I swear, and the next thing I knew, I was in hospital.
I bet you were.
Well, I couldn't see any way back for us. I thought it was over. She's been a very good friend to me. She provided me with a sofa and a sympathetic ear.
Just an ear?
It was one kiss, one little kiss, and she made me promise not to tell you.
She's been waiting. She's been waiting for years. She probably had her eye on Joe as well, and Richard, and Martin. This isn't about you, Michael. It's all about me.
No, I think you've got it wrong. She's very supportive. Do you know, I reckon if you two were to sit down and talk to each other, you could be quite good friends.
Friends? Me and Eileen Grimshaw? We're estranged for 2 minutes and she's all over you like a rash.
It wasn't like that. No, we were sat chatting on the sofa and it just happened.
Where is she?
Well, no, please don't overreact.
Overreact? I'll kill her.
Well, I better come with you.
You'll stay where you are. This is between me and her.
Honey, you need to be with someone who appreciates you. Because your marriage is dead, isn't it? Because it isn't. What are you still doing here?
Dev, I think you're really sweet.
Yeah? And I think that we have a really powerful connection. Am I wrong?
Well, more powerful than this internet connection, that's for sure. You saved my life.
And I know I'm with Julie. But the truth is, and you know this, it isn't going anywhere.
I think she's really lovely and very understanding, putting up with me being here.
She isn't going anywhere. You know, even when she met me at the airport, she was with my kids. The only thing I could think about was you.
Well, you should stop.
I can't stop. And it's too late. I'm in love with you. Tone. Honey. Don't you feel the same?
No.
You all right, Gail?
No, I'm not all right. Where is she?
Who?
The skank they call your mother.
Probably at work. Why?
Come on, Eileen.
Oh, just there. It's been absolute agony all day. Of course, I'm getting no sympathy from this one.
Well, excuse me. When I got you them plasters, I didn't even ask you for the money for them.
Oh, I'll give you the money, Maria.
I don't want the money.
She had lunch with us earlier on in the Rovers.
Us?
Yeah, Andrea, me, Eileen, Michael.
How cosy.
Wasn't like that. It was a business lunch. We were discussing a new batch of receipt cards. They might still be there.
I can assure you Michael is not. Thank you for your help.
It's best to leave the house wearing that.
What's he doing?
I told him we might be playing with matches.
You should never play with matches. Didn't your mother teach you anything?
Well, in fairness, for hardly the Rat Pack, I've got about 17 quid on me.
Why are you going to pay for drinks?
Well, out of that.
I see we've really got the high rollers then.
57, 58, 60.
How much have you got?
A bit more than him.
So I've got him with his matches and you two with a bit of loose change.
Oh, no, I've got money too, just in case. I went to the bank this afternoon.
Don't keep him all night, will you?
Oh, it's no good. I've got to count again.
Right, are we having this or what?
You lads go on through. I'll catch you up in a bit.
Cheers, Liz.
How have I landed myself in this?
You will go easy on them, won't you? They are just kids.
I'd rather be alone with you.
Well, this was all your idea.
Where is she?
Oh.
Eileen?
She was in here earlier, lunchtime. Was talking about getting her hair done. Why?
Right. £2.50. There you go.
Oh, Audrey, I said I didn't want it.
You know, there's nothing worse than new shoes, Audrey.
Oh, do you know they're the devil? Oh, I'll leave it there for you, Maria.
You're making me feel dead tight now.
Do you know I haven't felt this relaxed in ages?
Hey, Gail.
Oh, hi, love.
I hope it was worth it.
Whatever you might have heard.
You dare try and deny it. I heard it straight from the horse's mouth.
Michael said
Yeah, romping. They were on that tatty old settee of ours. Romping. I almost caught him at it.
Whoa, what are you doing, Gail?
Well, she's not had a shampoo yet.
Gail, you better put them down.
You should have put my husband down. No, pawing at him, you were, like a grizzly on it.
Oh, now wait a minute.
Why should I? You didn't. First chance you got, you pounced on him. He didn't stand a chance.
Now, hold on. Michael is no victim.
No, you have killed him on that settee. I mean, talk about a praying mantis. I don't know why you just didn't gobble him up and have done.
Oh, no. Hey, you mad cow! Audrey,
You're all right, man. I can manage on my own.
Gail, will you stop this, please? It was a moment of madness. It meant absolutely nothing.
It meant nothing.
Not a thing.
Are you telling me you have no feelings for my husband?
Well, he's not my type.
But you knew he was my type. My husband, who I love. And that's why you did it, to spite me, you vicious...
Ow, Audrey, you a Gail!
You stay where you are if you know what's good for you.
You need locking up. If you don't, out!
Hiya.
Hey, all right?
I was just heading to the competition.
Well, if it's company you're after, you'd be better off with it.
I know I'm short of friends lately, but I'll never be that short. How's Erica doing?
Dunno. She's gone back to stay with her mum. Won't answer my calls.
Perhaps she's just needing some space.
Space? Well, what's that even mean?
Sorry.
You didn't deserve that.
You are locking up, you deranged. I swear I'm going to call the police. I mean it.
What the?
After a new boyfriend, are you? It was the fire brigade last time. No wonder they call it the emergency services.
You are going to let me walk away while I still have my dignity and you still have your teeth. Ow! Right. I have given you fair warning.
Nick! Oh, Nick, do something!
Whoa, 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 all right. Take it up. Whoa.
Look what you've done to my jacket.
Well, I've done you a favour, because you look like wee Jimmy Crabcake.
What's going on? Since when did these two ever need an excuse?
She kissed Michael.
I know you're desperate, Mother, but that's practically grave robbing. What was it? The kiss of life with benefits?
Kiss of death, more likely. She nearly killed him off. I'm not surprised, mind you. Slobbering over him's enough to put any bloke in intensive health up, you cow!
Whoa!
What are you thinking?
Oh, no, obviously I got the wrong end of the stick.
There was no stick in the first place, Dev.
You know, I thought we really clicked.
As friends, yes, nothing more. There could never be anything more.
Yeah, but the things that you said, the things that we...
About you? How could you think I was talking about
Because that is
you?
the way that I feel about you. That is the way that I felt about you. Okay, it was stupid. It was just wishful thinking. And I can see that now.
Can you? You can't just switch your feelings off like that. Julie is lovely and deserves better. And you need to pull yourself together and appreciate what you've got before it's too late.
So how was therapy?
Well, I won't go there for a night out, but it were all right. A lot calmer than the first one, anyway.
Less fun.
I don't know. I think I've had enough of that kind of fun to last me a lifetime. I mean, when your mum gets started, she
No,
just...
she's mellowed a lot lately.
You said yourself you didn't love him.
Of course I don't, otherwise I wouldn't have sent him back to you.
Think I want your leftovers?
Mellowed, you say?
What's going on?
Michael and Eileen have been,
No way.
How many times? Nothing like that happened.
Well, she would say that, wouldn't
Oh,
she?
shut up, you. You're as bad as her. The rotted apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Oh, yeah, well, whereas your David is just a prince amongst men.
Hang on, don't drag me into this.
No, mind you, she does have a point.
Oh, shut up, you. I mean, I thought you were scraping the bottom of the barrel with Barney McGrew with his missus sleeping in the next room, but this is a new low.
Who's Barney McGrew?
I mean, I know he walks upright and he's breathing, just. But even for you, it's not a good catch, is it? I mean, he's a failed birth girl with a dodgy heart and a fondness for white fronts.
Gail, we're too much info.
I mean, you can't half-pick 'em. Hang on a minute. You married him? Yeah, a fat lot of good it did me.
No, carry on. It's good to know where I stand.
Now, in the words of Duncan Bannatyne, I'm out.
And then there were three. Trouble is, I don't know when Kirk's bluffing.
And neither does he.
Nah, I'm folding.
Ah, perfect timing. We could do with another round of drinks.
Oh, could you now? Well, you know where the pumps are at, don't you? Hey, you should get off home.
Why?
Well, there's been a kind of kick-off on the street.
Gail dragged your mum out the salon. Not too pretty by all accounts.
Well, is she all right?
Oh, yeah, I don't think her hair's turned out quite the way she'd hoped, but she did manage to tear a new pocket in Gail's blazer.
Who started all that?
You wouldn't believe it if she told you.
Are we playing cards or what?
Listen, I'm going to have to check on my mummies.
Well, you can't get up mid-hand.
I can take over if you want.
Well, you don't even know what he's got.
Well, we'll do in a minute. That is if people don't mind me playing. I know some of you might feel uncomfortable.
It's a free country.
It's fine, Mrs. Connor.
Oh, thanks, Carla.
No worries.
Well, hang on a minute. What about our drinks?
I'll only be an hour.
What are you thinking?
Hold on a minute, I'm just sat down.
That's women all over, that is. They want to weigh everything up, work everything out. I mean, that's why they never make good poker players.
Is that right?
Well, it's nothing personal. It's, you know, as a woman, you're naturally risk-averse. It's all part of your charm. So if you haven't got the bottle and you want to fold, you know, it'd be nice to get another hand in before the clocks go back.
No, I think I'll stick around.
I'll tell you what, mate, if that's being risk-averse, I would hate to see her when she's been reckless.
I'll see you.
Good luck, guys.
So, what have you got?
Full house. 10s with 2s. You're right, I think I am risk-averse.
That's gotta hurt.
Not as much as you might think. Full house, queens and 2s. Good old Queenie. My second favourite brunette.
Ah, right. Michelle said you lot would like some drinks.
This round is on me. You busy tomorrow night, Liz?
No, why?
Well, you are now. I'm taking you to the club for a slap-up meal. They got a Michelin-starred chef there now.
Have they? Oh, well, I shall look forward to that. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. Thank Carla.
Hello. Oh, it's a lovely evening out there. You should see the sky. If I was a shepherd, I'd be thrilled. Hey, you never believe what's happened with Gail and Mike. Whatever's the matter? Are the children all right?
Yeah, they're fine. They're upstairs doing their homework.
Here, have a tissue.
No, I'm fine. I've shed my last tear for Dev Allahan.
Oh. What's he done?
Oh, nothing, really. Just falling in love with another woman. I heard them today at the shop. Him and Talisa. Positively giddy he was. He was never like that with me.
He cares about you so much.
How can he? He brought her into our home. Under my nose. I mean, am I really so naive and so gullible that he thought he could get away with it? Did you suspect something?
I might have had a little inkling, yes.
And you didn't think to tell me? God, I thought you had more integrity than that.
I wanted to tell you. But I chose to challenge Dev. I hoped he might come to his senses for both your sakes. And I certainly never wanted to see you hurt. I'm sorry.
You're sorry as I am.
It doesn't have to be the end. Dev's a decent man. He's just lost his way and he's worth fighting for.
No, he's not. He's broken my heart. And I don't deserve that. Not after what I've done for him.
So, Dan, as it's just me and you, how about we make it a bit more interesting? How about I raise you 300?
That's a week's wages for me.
I tell you what, you've either got a belt or a hand, or
She's got nothing.
Oh, that's for me to know and you to find out.
I'm nothing if not curious. I'll see you.
Four of a kind.
That's a hell of a winning streak.
I'll be the one doing a streak in a minute, because she'll have the shirt off my back.
I would say she's on fire, but in the circumstances.
Dan. So, what happened to your...
Oh, no, Liz, I wouldn't mention it. It's a bit of a sore point.
I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me.
You can worry about me if you want. Beth's gonna kill us.
You steal the cards, yeah?
Nah, I'm finished.
Yeah, me too. I know when I'm beaten.
All right, does that mean I get my living room back then?
I reckon so, Liz.
You cowards, I was just warming up.
You know, if that top had sleeves, I'd be very suspicious right now.
Hey, I'm no cheat. I learned to play poker the hard way in LA. Susie takes no prisoners. You know what? I really enjoyed that game. Anytime you're up for a rematch, I am.
You won't be so lucky next time.
OK, so I take it it's beans on toast tomorrow night then now?
No, we'll still go. I never gamble more than I can afford to lose.
You didn't look too happy about it.
Well, I can't help it if I'm a bad loser, especially to a woman.
I am a woman, just in case you'd forgotten.
Trust me, there is no danger of me forgetting that.
Hi.
Oh, what have you two been up to?
What do you have to?
Well, you're late. There was a time you'd have rung or texted to let me know.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, no. You must have had your hands full at the shop.
Where are the kids?
Oh, they've gone to the pictures with Mary.
On a school night?
Oh, Mary knows what she's doing. I'm the reckless one, remember? People make all sorts of mistakes when they're desperate to be loved.
I know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you don't have to worry about that. Well, you're charming, pretty. I'm sure you've got lots of admirers. Don't you think so, Deb?
Yeah, I suppose so. Have we got anything in for tea, honey?
Don't worry. The little woman has taken care of it. She's still good for something. I've made piri-piri chicken. It's his favourite. Or it used to be. I struggle to keep up with him these days. He's nothing if not fickle in his tastes.
Right. Shall I lay the table?
Oh, no. No, you entertain our house guest. I shall do the dishing out in a minute.
This is nice.
This chicken is really tender.
And you know all about tenderness, don't you, darling? He's got all the chat, this one. Knows how to sweep a woman off her feet. It's putting them back down again that he struggles with.
So how's your day been, honey?
Terrible. How about you? Any highlights?
No, no, nothing to speak of, no.
How about you, love? Anything stand out, noteworthy for the old diary?
Not really.
No, nothing, really. Nothing that I might be fascinated to learn.
Afraid not, sorry.
Are you? Are you really, Talisa? Oh, that's a lovely name, by the way. Talisa, much nicer than Julie. I mean, let's face it, everything about you is much nicer.
Are you all right?
You know, I'm just taking an interest in our guest. Not quite the interest that you have taken, of course. Oh, is the penny finally dropping? Although I'm one to talk mind, it's taken me long enough to twig what's going on between you.
There's nothing...
Don't! Not unless you want a piri-piri beret. I heard you at the shop today. I heard everything.
I'm so sorry. What Gail did was inexcusable.
What about what you two did? Talk about red rag to a bull.
Oh, like, you've never kissed anybody and regretted it. At least we had the decency to stop at a kiss.
Yeah, only because you nearly pegged out. I mean, can you imagine if you'd actually gone and then he snuffed it?
I'd sooner not think about it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, believe me, that makes 3 of us. You never live that down.
Oh, I don't know how I'm going to live this down.
Are you ashamed of what happened?
Well, she's not likely to be proud, is she, Michael? I mean, no offence, we don't have a whiff of desperation.
With a capital D, and I don't mean Calvin Klein.
Cheers.
I thought my days of fighting on the cobbles with Gail were long gone.
Oh, Mum, you'll be ramming each other with your Zimmer frames, you two.
It's not going to happen again, no matter how much she tries to provoke me.
Mum, you're the one provoking. Well, he's kipping here.
Fair point. I'm sorry. You're going to have to go.
What? But I haven't done anything.
Yeah, you married Gail. That makes you persona non starter in my house. Tomorrow morning, I need you gone.
I'm just so sorry. I have no idea what came over me.
I think it's called reverting to type. I mean, I can see why you were tempted. Just look at her. What's not to like? But what I don't get is what's in it for her. Because if it's the money you're after, then you're barking
No,
up
listen
the
to me. None of this is her fault. Because me, I've been a complete fool. Okay, I didn't realise what I had with you. I do not want to lose that.
I think that horse has bolted, don't you?
And even if it hadn't, where would she fit in?
I don't.
I made a mistake. Me's only me. She did nothing wrong.
Well, you might have been leading things, but it takes two to tango.
Not in this case. I don't even know the steps.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not interested in Dev. I've never been interested in him. Or any other man. That's why I left my ex. I'm gay.
Oh, your face. Oh, this is priceless.
Why didn't you just tell me?
I didn't expect it to be an issue.
No, because she never thought some smarmy 70s throwback shopkeeper would be so deluded as to think she'd even look at him.
I think it's time I was leaving.
Monica, you really don't have to.
Oh, yes, she does. And I won't be far behind.
Oh, I wish I'd filmed it. You'd have gone viral by now. I just need a little bit more notice next time.
There won't be a next time. This has got to stop.
She'd molested my husband. What was I supposed to do? Laugh it off?
It's pretty funny when you think about it, though.
Oh, I'd sooner not.
I have a right to be angry.
So have I. You know, I really wanted that baby. And it was taken away from me. With no good reason, no explanation, no warning. Well, I'm doing my best to cope. And the last thing I needed was having to deal with a circus like that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hope so. Because you know what? I am sick and tired of this ridiculous feud between you and Eileen. Like a couple of school kids.
Oh, are you off, love?
Can't stand this madhouse any longer.
Do you know, have you any idea how long it's taken me to clean up that salon? I've only just finished.
Oh, don't you start. I didn't set out to cause a fight. I just wanted to clear the air.
Clear the air? What do you mean, clear the air? You were pelting that woman with bottles of conditioner.
I know what I've done. Why did you have to sink her claws into him?
Oh, Mum, you can't pin this on Eileen. I mean, there were a reason he ended up on our sofa.
But we've gone past all that. We were that close to reconciling.
Not anymore, you know. Not after what I heard today.
But I didn't mean it. I was angry. I was upset. I mean, whatever's happened with her, I still love him.
Look, it's not us you've got to convince.
Do you think I could?
Honestly? I'm not sure, Gail. I'm really not sure.
I mean, talk about fishwives. They only wanted a box of kippers between them. Really, nobody wants to see that sort of thing.
How'd you manage to see it, then?
I'm sweeping up.
Oh, what, outside the salon?
Well, no, but I heard this fracas and I felt it was my duty to investigate. I mean, after all, I am the neighbourhood watch coordinator. I am the ears and eyes of this community.
Well, you're certainly the mouth. Why are you drinking halves?
It's all I can afford. And I don't want to go home and face Beth.
Yeah, well, drinking halves or not, your face gets any longer, it'll be in that glass here.
No, you want it off us fair and square.
Listen, I don't want to hear you and your missus go hammer and tongs tomorrow at work, all right?
You don't feel right.
It was Dan that I wanted to give the whipping to, not you. If you don't take it now, I'll stick it in your wage packet.
Cheers, Mrs. Connor. I'll make it up to you.
Just stick to playing happy families in future.
I haven't been to the clock in years. Not since that business with the condemned meat.
No, it's back on track now. The new owners have spent a fortune.
Well, if the food's that good, maybe we should think about working up an appetite. Any ideas?
Well, I thought you didn't want to rush things.
We know what they say about changing your mind. It's a woman's prerogative.
Right.
Michelle, do you fancy taking over?
Yeah? Something all right?
Yeah, never better. I just feel like treating myself to an early night.
Couldn't you have just told me? Was I not entitled to that much respect?
Never intended it to happen.
But it did.
I'm going. I'm sorry, Julie. I never meant to cause you any upset.
You're all right, love. Happen you've done me a favour.
You sure you got something to stay, hon?
Yeah. Thanks for... Yeah.
Hey, Annie, you know, if I'd never gone to India, right?
It would have happened in Weatherfield with some other woman. Who knows? She might even have been straight.
All right, there's no excusing what I did.
So why try?
Yeah, but I'm not the first middle-aged man who's had his head turned.
Well, I'm not interested in what other men might do. While you were over there having your one-sided holiday romance, I was here, looking after your business, your home, your children.
What can I say? I'm ashamed.
So you should be. I treated those children as my own.
Yeah, and I can never repay that.
It's not about repayment. I'm not haggling over a tin of beans. This is about love. The love I feel for those children. The love I feel for you. You've abused that. You have taken advantage of it in the worst possible way.
If you give me another chance, then I will repay you.
Can't be done, Dev. You were telling another woman that you loved her. There's no coming back from that. I'm gonna go and get my stuff together.